to share.
Long have my celestial brothers beckoned, but I abhor the blindness of the mortal plane. From the void, nothing escapes my notice. No secret lies beyond my grasp. Yet, soon I must finally step from my hidden bastion to wage battle alongside my brothers and save them for a greater cause to come.
准备好，凡人们，很快将会惊天动地，而我的时代也终将来临。
Do you want to know what I really love? It's that first little moment when they realize this isn't a game. Are you ready for your moment? Oh, did that hurt?
Don't let this party scene fool you. This world is a dangerous place. When you get to be my age, you'll see friends come and go. It's important to take care of the ones still kicking. In the heat of battle, you'd be surprised how far a little kindness might go. But not everyone deserves kindness. Hello, Auntie. This all you brought? Yes. Oh. To share.
Long have my celestial brothers beckoned, but I abhor the blindness of the mortal plane. From the void, nothing escapes my notice. No secret lies beyond my grasp. Yet, soon I must finally step from my hidden bastion to wage battle alongside my brothers and save them for a greater cause to come.
将会惊天动地，而我的时代也终将来临。
What I really love? It's that first little moment when they realize this isn't a game. Are you ready for your moment? Oh, did that hurt?
Don't let this pearly scene fool you. This world is a dangerous place. When you get to be my age, you'll see friends come and go. It's important to take care of the ones still kicking. In the heat of battle, you'd be surprised how far a little kindness might go. But not everyone deserves kindness.
Hello, Auntie.
This all you brought?
Yes.
Oh. Attaboy! I didn't offer to share.
Goodies. Yoink.
Long have my celestial brothers beckoned. But I abhor the blindness of the mortal plane. From the void, nothing escapes my notice. No secret lies beyond my grasp. Yet, soon I must finally step from my hidden bastion to wage battle alongside my brothers and save them for a greater cause to come.
将会惊天动地，而我的时代也终将来临。
Do you want to know what I really love? It's that first little moment when they realize this isn't a game. Are you ready for your moment? Oh, did that hurt?
let this pretty scene fool you. This world is a dangerous place. When you get to be my age, you'll see friends come and go. It's important to take care of the ones still kicking. In the heat of battle, you'd be surprised how far a little kindness might go. But not everyone deserves kindness.
Hello, Auntie.
This all you brought?
Yes.
Oh. Attaboy! I didn't offer to share.
Goodies! Yoink!
Long have my celestial brothers beckoned, but I abhor the blindness of the mortal plane. From the void, nothing escapes my notice. No secret lies beyond my grasp. Yet, soon I must finally step from my hidden bastion to wage battle alongside my brothers and save them for a greater cause to come.
“准备好，凡人们，很快将会惊天动地，而我的时代也终将来临。”
Do you want to know what I really love? It's that first little moment when they realize this isn't a game. Are you ready for your moment? Oh, did that hurt?
Fresh mate!
Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. This is Top Clans 2021 Dota 2 Summer Invitational hosted by NetEase Games. I'm your host, Evangeline. Well, today is our grand final day. We'll see the solo matches final and the lower brackets final and the grand final. Are you ready, guys? Alright, before we start, let's take a look at the special thanks to our partners. We would like to say special thanks to creator Q and Champs Dota 2 from TikTok Russia, exclusive technical supporter Yu Game Booster, and our music partner NetEase Fever for all the love and support. Also, our grassroots tournaments are hosted by our wonderful partners Moon Studio, Epos, String Gaming, and TNC. Thank you for all the hard work. And today's matches will be broadcasted in 3 languages, English, Thai, and Tagalog. English will be played on Facebook, Twitch, TikTok, Likey, Video, and our TV partner Egg Network, and with our grassroots partner Epos. You can join with our Thai casters at our Thai channels on Facebook, Twitch, and TikTok. If you would like to watch this in Tagalog, our YouTube channel will be your best option. Alright guys, now it's time to welcome our wonderful casters.
4 straight days of intense Dota 2 action, and now we are down to our final day as we welcome you to the Top Clans 2021 Summer Invitational. Join here with caster JT. I am Vin to deliver blow-by-blow commentaries because we are your shoutcasters for today. Oh wow, you look good, man.
Yeah, you're looking super good today, dude. Seems like you're going to prom or something. Brings back high school days, huh? Looks like something special happening. Are you
Of
getting married
course.
today, Vince G, or what? Mr. Best Man or something of the sorts?
I'm already married, man. But of course, ito yung pinaka-special day because we are now in our final day, no? So, sabi ko nga kanina, 4 straight days and now it all comes down to this.
Oh,
Itong 8 teams
nahulog.
natin. Oh, okay. So,
I'll be back.
yes.
I'll be back, guys.
Okay, copy that. So, let me explain to you guys. We've got 8 teams, ladies and gentlemen. 8 teams that battle it out. So, now, they fought each other very, very hard. And of course, eto na yung pinaka-conclusion. We have 3 teams remaining. Top Clans 2021 is an opening door to all aspiring Dota 2 players in the Asia Pacific. After a month of qualifiers, 8 teams from these countries will be seeded in the double elimination bracket during the invitational stage, and of course, we are now in the grand finals. Champion will bring home $4,000, second placer will bring home $2,000, and of course, third placer will bring home $1,500. Fourth placer will secure $1,000, and of course, yung next match natin, ito yung ating current bracket na meron tayo dito. It's going to be Meow Meow and Team Mystery. So as I said, no, as you see the prize pool, they already secured 1,500. Whoever loses will get that. Whoever wins, tataas pa yung prize pool niyan. Magiging $2,000, and of course, Army Geniuses is waiting in the grand finals. Whoever wins with the Meow Meow and Team Mystery. This is going to be an intense day because I see that Meow Meow and Team Mystery, they have what it takes. Like, they have their reasons to, meet Army Geniuses again in the grand finals because they want payback. Team Mystery, tinalo ng Army Geniuses. They were forced to enter the lower bracket early. Meow Meow, kahapon, sobrang intense ng laban. I think this is what we need to see. Meanwhile, Insanity versus Sanity. Oh my goodness, this is good. Meow Meow, from Meow Meow to Insanity, we're going to see a solo show match grand final. So how are you? Kamusta yung nalaglag, kaibigan?
Sobrang nagulat ako. May nalaglag bigla actually. It caught me off guard. Sabi ko, wait a minute, kapeng mainit. Ba't nawala bigla ang nasa likod ko? Yun na nga, it's the great surprise, no? We're never ever gonna have parang mga mema moments sa stream, no? Eto mga yun, the ultimate mema. Masasabi ko lang dito throughout the day, may prediction ka ba kung sino favor mo pumunta sa grand finals? Will it be Team Mr. Meow Meow?
Meron ako. Based on what we've seen yesterday, JT, Team Meow Meow, I think they are very hungry to face Army Geniuses for a rematch, no? Yes, Team Mystery, meron din silang issues with Army Geniuses. Sabi ko nga kanina, no, I think second round, initcha agad ng Army Geniuses sila sa lower bracket. Pero Meow Meow here, Hawkeye as the carry, Sparks as the mid lane, Sanity will be the off lane, Asan will be the soft support, and of course, Joker will be the art support. Pero kita mo naman, ano yan, no? Descending order. Team Mystery, you do the honor.
Yeah, for Team Mystery, we have Unknown, the carry, Mercury, the mid laner, Envious, the off laner, QWE, the soft support, and hard support will be the one and only Eren. Ang masasabi ko lang dito new patch, new updates. I have yet to see a Dawnbreaker yet, but it's been one day na where they could have experimented to see kung ano pa nilang gamitin dito. So, Dawnbreaker still can be a possibility here to be picked.
Pwede. Ako actually, JT, I've never played Dawnbreaker. I've never seen the capabilities of Dawnbreaker. Pero since this is the grand finals, no, I wanted to see Dawnbreaker kahit one time lang, just once. It's good because I think I need to see how this hero can, can be an asset to your draft or be an asset to your team in order for you to win, no. So, can you explain to me, since you're the Dota nerd here, can you explain to me what does a Dawnbreaker do, especially during team fights, during
For me kasi, the beauty of Dawnbreaker is that as a support, I use Dawnbreaker support, but we've seen people use Dawnbreaker as a mid laner, as an off laner, so she's very versatile dito, no? Hindi siya basta-basta kahit ano na lang pwede mong gawin. Like, supposedly only mid or what. No, Dawnbreaker can go to multiple lanes if she chooses to do so. So, the skills that she has, the Celestial Hammer, napakasakit ng Celestial Hammer because it's a way of burning your team. Tatapon mo yung hammer mo, tapos ita-drag mo, you're gonna meet in the middle, and in the middle, it's burning. And then what you do with that combination, you put the Starbreaker, which is the iikot-ikot ka with your hammer, and then slam it down. And when you do that, you control anyone who's beside you or around you. So that damage and control is amazing. And I love using it as a support because napakasakit ng damage niya and not only that, tanky as well. So it's a win-win-win situation. Although I don't really use the E as much because her E is Luminosity, which at each time she gets 3 attacks, she will get heals, and her ally will also get healed. But that's not what you're really looking for Dawnbreaker. What you're looking for is your Q and W, and then the Solar Guardian, where you can ultimate anywhere in the map. And then once you go down to the target, you're gonna stun your enemies upon landing. Yun yung Solar Guardian. So you can basically jump from the fountain, you can go to a team fight immediately. So imagine going buyback. When you go there, ulti ka, pagbaba mo, not only that, you also heal your teammates. So that's like a big win-win-win situation for a Dawnbreaker kasi ang dami mo na provide And I would love to see Dawnbreaker being picked as a support here. Like, the viability of this hero is a lot. It unlocks so much potential.
Oh. Ito actually, I like how you describe the Dawnbreaker's ultimate, no? So, based on what I've heard from you, no, it's good. Kasi, you can teleport immediately during team fight. And of course, not only teleport, so you can also heal them. Am I correct?
Yeah, you can heal them. So it's not really like teleporting, but may cast time siya. So yung cast time na yan, angat ka sa ere, tapos bababa ka. So medyo maghihintay ka ng ilang seconds, pero pag sinakto mo yan, during a team fight, may nila-lockdown sila, pwede mo sila i-heal bigla. So it can turn the fight around.
So for the cooldown, no? For the cooldown, how does it take? Is it too long for for an ultimate to, to be online para magagamit ko siya?
Ano ba yung cooldown nito? The cooldown is 80 or 100 seconds on level 3. So it's not really like di mo naman abusin to like every single time, no? Natatalon ka naman sa match or sa laban. But the moment you can jump in, that will be the perfect one. Maganda dito kasi ang healing niya hindi by pagbaba mo agad, it's by the pulses. So each pulse can heal you. Ito as per the description of the skill itself, level 1 is 45, level 2 is 70, and level 3 is 95. And pwede mo i-add upgrade yon so that it will take from 60, 90 to 120. So mas mataas ang healing pulses niya dito. So each pulse will make that ally get that regen that they need. Diba? Imagine getting 120 per pulse. So pag ginagank ka, tapos bigla ka na lang tumalon, you can survive a team fight.
Oh, that's nice. Actually, parang after hearing about this Dawnbreaker, I kind of wanted to go back to Dota and of course try that
You
hero
should,
out.
you should,
Pero
you should.
I should, I
It's
should.
a fun
Pero
hero.
in terms of picking during pub games, is it popular? Is it madalas ba siya pinipick or madalas siya binaban or
Um,
whatever?
I think the reason why no one's picking, or there are people who specialize on Dawnbreaker but they don't really get to be seen as much, is because si Dawnbreaker kasi, how do I say this? Dawnbreaker kasi is in a way of that they don't see in the meta. Kasi wala pa siya sa captain's mode, right? So kaya yung mga rason kung bakit hindi siya pinipili dito sa ating sa mga pub games or sa mga ranked games kasi hindi nga siya nakikita. But yesterday, by the way, sa kabilang tournament, kung saan naglaro ang Army Geniuses, natalo sila kalaban ang na may Dawnbreaker. Oo.
Oh,
natalo
wow.
sila. And
Army
I
Geniuses.
believe, the Dawnbreaker was a support hero.
Okay, so that's nice. So I mean Army Geniuses, one of the top seeds, one of the top teams here in
In
our
the grand
top
finals
clans.
na, oo.
And the grand finals, just they're waiting, no? So of course in the other tournament that they played yesterday, so they lost. So I hope that that loss doesn't affect their performance today, and continue to dominate or they continue what they are here in the top clans. No, yes, they're strong, so try to be a strong team here in the top clans. Pero what I wanted to see here is that one day, as you said, that one day na since the Dawnbreaker has been added into the captain's mode. So I think these guys are have experimented with the Dawnbreaker pick. Maybe tried it out to probably add some flavor to the drafts and team fights. And man, I'm just so excited today.
Ako din, excited na rin ako makita tong series na to kung may makakapili ng Dawnbreaker, but we've seen a couple of new heroes then being played na sa tong bagong patch natin. We've seen Sapphire now being picked, not in particular, in different tournaments. Sapphire has been being picked, the Alchemist is also being picked na, like,
He's back.
umiiba na ang ating meta dito sa bagong patch. So, there are a lot of people trying different heroes. And by the way, yesterday also, Necropos pinili din in other tournaments. And that was MG Trust who picked that. And nakikita mo like, ang daming possibilidad dito, di ba? I told you before when this tournament happened, right? I told you that Necrophos could not be like a very good hero. Depende na lang sa kung paano nang gagawin or paano gagamitin. And bigla na lang makikita natin, it's getting pick ulit. This is the beauty of the new patch.
Of course. Syempre, after hearing all those popular hero picks during the new patch, no? Snapper, yes, I'm a fan of Snapper. I love playing Snapper before, no? So I love the the ultimate, yung kinakain mo sabay tinatapon. Ay, ultimate pa rin yung tawag doon.
More timer kisses in ultimate niya.
More timer kisses, yes. It's so good. And what I love about Snapper is he can heal with the cookies, and then of course, ang sakit din ng point blank range niya, no? Ang tawag doon? Yung first skill na shotgun. Baka kasi ibang hero yung masabi ko eh. Baka ibang game eh. Sarap yan, masarap siya support. Offlane, sarap. I've been using
nakakalimutan
that.
yung...
Before I quit Dota, yes, Snapper just gave me lots of win rates because of how tanky, how good he is.
Scatterblast. Oo, yun.
Scatterblast,
yung,
good. Yes.
Yung Q niya. Oo. So, yun yung ginagamit. I think there's the little shredder and the fire snap cookie, but I think you're gonna be really happy about this, Vince G. Crystal Maiden has now been picked in the tournament as well. I like in tournaments as well. Ang pagbabalik ng Maiden. Eto, bumabalik
this
na.
This is what I need to hear. Of course, JD.
Currently, Maiden has been winning tournaments as well. So, eto na talaga. The new patch, I love it. Something different that shows here. Di ba, ano ba yung nagbago kay Maiden sa patch? Nakalimutan ko. But Maiden does do quite a lot, right? Ayun na nga, ang ating tropa. Okay, I'm gonna check the patch again. I know for a fact Maiden does give quite a lot or new things in Dota 2. Let me see the patch notes. Okay, so Crystal Maiden. So, mana cost reduced for Frostbite. So, mas lalo niya nasa-spam Frostbite dito. Yun yung malupit eh. Yun yung gusto kong makita. Yung pagka-frostbite ng Crystal Maiden. Kaya siya napipick na dito. Pambihira, tingnan mo. From 140 to 125. Does tremendously well. So you can also farm jungle, by the way. Crystal Maiden is not that type of hero na mahihirapan mag-farm dito dahil sa frostbite niya. So
Yeah.
this is really cool that the entire, because of the mana cost reduction for the frostbite, nagagamit na ulit ang Crystal Maiden. I'm so happy to see that. Like, she is one of my favorite heroes to see. Sayang pa naman bili ko ng Arcana doon, tsaka mga sets ko hindi ko naman magagamit.
Actually, yes. Regarding that, no, nanghinayang ako eh since I sold all my Arcanas. You know, I'm a collector. I'm a support fan. I bought all the Arcanas, Crystal Maiden, Rubik, and I have to sell them out because I quit Dota. But of course, hearing all those Crystal Maiden being picked, I mean, it made me so excited to go back into Dota again. But I think it's taking so long for us. Pero yes, I think we can feel time. We can feel time to talk about the good things about Dota 2.
Sige, I'll talk about more stuff. So I've also been seeing Disruptor now being picked, as well as Enchantress. Ooh, surprisingly, nakikita na ulit natin ang Enchantress dito. Lumalabas na ulit ang Enchantress. Lumalabas na ulit ang Faceless Void.
This is
okay.
nice.
What is this? Faceless Void 5? What do you think about the Faceless Void 5, Vinci? Ano masasabi mo doon? Like,
Faceless Void
support.
5?
Yeah,
It's
also na
legit,
yan, di ba?
man.
Yeah,
The Chrono
it was
set?
been happening. It's been happening
Okay.
long ago. Ano ka lang, ano yung ano niya? Yung hindi ka
Taga-dash?
makaka-skill na hindi, yung
Dilation? Dilation?
dilation, oo. Dilation ka lang. Oo, yun lang yun. Para hindi ka makapag-skill
Okay.
na maayos. Like, ano siya eh, Q, W, tapos E, tapos Q, W. So, 1 point on
tama.
E, and more on time walk and dilation para hindi makaskill yung kalaban.
Tama lang. Tama nga lang naman. No? So, if you're support, you don't need to focus on bashing. You don't need to focus on hits. Tama nga yung meta na yun. No? Time dilation your enemies just to, delay them. The more they use the skill, the more they, yung
Won't be
cooldown
able to
nila
use
mas lalo
any of that.
nag-reset.
Oh,
Napapause
oh,
napapause
I mean,
yung cooldown
napapause yung cooldown no? Pag kalaban mo isang invoker, pag ginawa mo yun, hindi na siya makakapag-skill ng gusto or
Hindi pa
hindi
siya
niya magagamit. Oo.
No, it really hurts.
So, yun yung one na nakikita natin dito. This is what I love about the patch, no? Talagang magugulat ka lang. And the patch came when? Just yesterday. And we're seeing teams experimenting and adjusting to what's new and what can be better.
Of course, I wanted to see this out and parang gusto ko nang bumalik sa Dota and aside from trying out Dawnbreaker, I wanted to try Faceless Void. Wag lang sana akong masumpa sa rank games kapag sinubukan ko 'yun. Pero feeling ko naman it's viable. It's viable, no. Kasi alam mo naman kasi pag nasa below rank ka like Archon ako proud. And baka masumpa ka kasi they all know that Faceless Void is a carry, no. So bakit ka nag-carry kung di mo kaya mag-carry? Ano ka ba? Post 5 ako, men. Pero, bakit yung support pumili ng Faceless Void? Wala, trip ko lang. Parang ganun. Pero, yes, another thing is, Necrophos. I'm a fan of Necrophos too. And, hearing that, he's back. I don't know if it's off-lane pa rin. Pero, hearing it makes me so excited since I love the sustain na meron Necro. He has the Ghost Shroud. He has the heal. Meron pa rin siyang, Heart Stop, and of course, yun nga, Reaper Sight that can add cooldown. I mean, add death timer to your enemies once casted, no? So, napakagandang ultimate. And Necrophos, yes, I love to see him in play, lalo na dito sa ating finals, JT.
Yeah, definitely. I'm just checking on what else has been recently being picked. We see the Winter Wyvern also being picked now, the Treant Protector. Yesterday, we saw the Earthshaker mid was being picked. Then the Wisp, the Guardian Wisp, ang Ayo, pinipili na rin. So there's that as well. So ang dami ng heroes na pinapasok nila dito. Pati Pak Pak was, I don't know why kung ba't siya bigla nawala. Hindi ko alam kung dahil sa Silencer or the different things that's happening. Pero ngayon pinipick na ulit ng pack. And yun yung malupit dito. Madami na
Men,
talagang nakukuha ang bagong teams, bagong
men,
player, bagong
actually,
heroes. Hmm.
'di ba nga we've seen Pac being so dominant during on mid no? Mid off lane he's
Mm-mm.
really good. Partner mo lang to ng Witchblade. I don't know what happened. No? Sabi mo nga nawala bigla si Pac pero we've seen a Pac being being put in play talaga pero having the Witchblade item on Pac makes him so dominant. Ano rin yun parang naging meta pa nga niya is yung bubu siya ng physical like Desolator tapos bigla na lang siyang ano tawag doon? Yung maglalaho face shift.
Phase shift, oo.
Face shift, tapos bigla na lang may aatake, tapos titira yung mga Desolator bits. Wshing, 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 ganun.
Mm-mm.
Pero, yes, I don't know why he was removed. Sabi mo nga bad, due to silencer. Pero, hearing this makes me so excited too. Kanina pa ako excited, mas nadagdagan pa. And, feeling ko, sobrang excited ng mga teams natin, JT. Ninenervyos sila. Oh my
Uy!
goodness, here we are! Oh, wow! We are live in our
Wow, wow,
game.
wow.
Wow.
Sige, Vinci, ayos ikaw muna sa likod ko. Oh, go,
Copy
take the
that.
wheel, tropa. Take the wheel.
Alright. So, magandang hapon. Ay, di pala hapon, guys. Okay, take 2. Action. Magandang tanghali sa inyong lahat sa mga nanonood sa YouTube channel natin. No? So, by the way, welcome nga pala sa ating Top Clans 2021 Summer Invitational. Kami nga pala yung mga casters, Vince G at si caster JT na nag-aayos ng kanyang green screen sa likod. As you can see right now, 2 bans has been committed. Okay, Visage, tinanggal na for Meow Meow. No way they would play that Visage. And of course, the Lycan here has been removed by Mystery. Now, Meow Meow, ang sagot nila dito, they removed the Mars, they removed the Night Stalker, adding Bane and Silencer to their draft. So, this is interesting, JT. Getting Bane is, I think, yes, he's a good support. He's a popular support because he has the go lockdown. So, having Nightmare that you can hit pag ginamit mo sa kanya. And of course, Fiend's Grip. Kapag ito kinapitan mo ng pwede siyang bugbugin ng mga kakampihin mo. Silencer, of course, this is a no-brainer. He can punish you during the laning phase. And of course, during the team fight, he can cast a global silence on you. And Meow Meow, they went in for the Vengeful Spirit. Vengeful Spirit, yes, a popular offlane hero because he dies a lot. It doesn't matter if he dies a lot. He just needs the Academ Scepter. Ganun lang Parang suicidal suicidal Vengeful. He's going to make the swap plays. Tapos mamatay siya. Then he can still skill even with the illusion kapag nakaganim siya. Brewmaster, one of the painful heroes. He can split into 3. He can burn you with the Cinder Brew. And of course, this is a popular offlane. I'm seeing here right now is that, I just love the Brewmaster pick.
Obviously, these two teams have done their homework. The Silencer pick always does tremendous well when you're up against a Bane. Palagi nakaka-counter ang Fiend's Grip dito, and seeing it being, di ba? See being picked here makes it difficult for Bane to play the game he wants to play. Spectre being banned means Meow Meow did its homework here, Vinci, no? Bakit nga binaban ng Spectre?
I think we've seen a Spectre in play. Sobrang sakit ito kapag nag-escalate to in late game. Once na bigyan to ng farm, actually, he can dominate you. One good thing about the Spectre, he can join in team fights kapag kailangan. He can use his ultimate, which is the Haunt, and then of course, make his presence felt. And of course, you can use the Haunt to get information kung nasan yung kalaban and to pick off enemies na kaya mo. Mas masakit kasi si Spectre during pick-off since yung dispersion at yung desolate niya, ramdam kapag mag-isa na yung kalaban. So, that is a great hero. You don't want to face up against a Spectre. So, Meow Meow, they're considering to remove the carries. And of course, Sven, no-brainer at all. Although, yes, with the adjustments na ginawa kay Sven na pinabagal yung animation and such. Pero Sven is still Sven. He can deal out damage. Hindi naman nabawasan yung damage niya. Pero he's very useful pa rin as well, di ba?
He is indeed very useful. They're afraid of the damage that Sven has when nakuha niya nga ang ulti niya, which is the God Strength. Although the God Strength decreased duration, but all you need is enough time to grab those kills. So, in regards to
Of
that,
course.
they decide not to play up against this win here. Ay nilabigyan ng mga carry heroes ang Team Mystery, making it a bit harder for them to decide on who do you want to play. I'm still wondering, like, will we see an Alchemist in this tournament? I mean, Alchemist is back apparently. I mean, I've seen a couple of teams pick Alchemist now, and so far the beauty of Alchemist is that you flash farm, your attack speed, your regen, it works tremendously well. So if you're playing up against a silencer, kailangan mo ng BKB, Alchemist is gonna be able to farm that very quickly, di ba? And since sobrang lupit mag-stack ng mga teams na to, then more or less, pwede natin makita to.
Totoo. Pwede natin makita to. And of course, I don't know why humina ba si Alchemist during the previous patches because Alchemist is still an
Mm.
alchemist eh. Even though pupu siya, you just need him to get the space that he needs. He still has the uh, Goblin's Greed and of course, tuloy-tuloy na yung pera nun. Alchemist can farm up.
Um,
What do you think?
Madami kasi
Ano ba?
madaming magandang carry kasi
Aside from
pumunta na
Alchemist,
sa
okay.
meta aside from Alchemist, so that's the reason why. And one thing you don't want
Okay.
to play when you're using the Alchemist is this Bat Rider. A pesky Bat Rider with a sticky nail pump can destroy your Alchemist in the safe lane or mid lane or wherever you choose the Alchemist to be. So maybe Alchemist will not be picked here just because Bat Rider is here sa side ng Meow Meow. There's no point where gusto mo pahirapan lalo ang sarili mo, as the Queen of
Totoo.
Pain will be the
Totoo.
answer towards the Bat Rider agad.
Ooh, this is interesting. Queen of Pain, during early game aggression, yeah, we all know that Batrider is going to be Queen of Pain versus Batrider mid, no? So yes, you can
Mm-hmm.
punish your mid lane with the Batrider, the napalm, pwede mo i-punish yung movement speed niya so you can deal damage with the fireflies and of course the flaming lasso that can instantly get one hero. Of course, pick off, convert it into pick off and yun, lusaw. Queen of Pain to counter the aggression, no? Maganda yan. He can use the sonic wave just to burst during rotations. Uh, during the laning phase naman against the Bat Rider, babato-bato lang siya nung Shadow Strike para yun, yung Blason and then of course the Scream para at least ma-clear niya yung wave na mabilis. And of course, Chani pa rin ang damage kay Bat Rider. So, they need to be very careful about how they play mid. Now, Team Mystery, Dark Willow is their option. Dark Willow, since they still lack the support that they need, it's the Bane and it's the Dark Willow 4. I think tapos Brewmaster is going to be the third. Queen of Pain will be the one. And of course, Team Mystery, they just need another good carry to complete their draft. No? So I think it's going to be a hard carry. Madami pang possible options dito. Pero let's not forget, they still have 4 bans. They still need to remove 4 carries here. Wow, napakabilis na to. This is going to be
Whoa!
a Medusa carry, I think so.
Okay, interesting.
Okay.
We still have no clue, by the way, if this is gonna be a Vengeful 5 or A4 or an off lane. Di pa natin alam, di pa tayo
Okay.
sigurado.
Oo. Totoo.
So, the possibilities are there. Although I think it depends on na ba hanap ng Meow Meow dito. Kailangan ba nila ng offlaner? Will the Batrider be the offlaner instead? Kasi nakita nila may Queen of Pain,
Pwede,
no?
pwede.
Pinikan. So,
Oo.
pwede pa nila i-turn around.
Oo.
And this is the beauty of the flex picks, no, Vince G? Di mo talaga masasabi kung
Oo.
ano strategy ng kalaban mo kasi lahat ng heroes na yun, pwede pa iba-iba yung role.
Yun kaya nga eh. Actually, no, I assumed na too early that Bat Rider will be facing Queen of Pain, no? So, ayun ang nangyari. They pick Bat Rider. Ang sagot nila sa Bat Rider since they assume it as mid, Queen of Pain tayo. So, of course, partnered with the Dark Willow since, okay, sige, laruin natin yung draft. Pwede nating ipasok yung Medusa. Ngayon, hindi nila alam kung carry to or mid. So, this is going to be a very tricky lineup for the side of Meow Meow. Vengeful Spirit, of course, he can also adjust to the situation. Off lane, support, he can play those roles. So, malalaman natin yan during the final pick. This is getting interesting. Meow Meow, I think, they're prepared for this. They wanted to win. They're just hungry. This is cute.
Mm-hmm. Um, Carousel is good against Medusa. Phantom Lancer, I think, is to open.
Oh, Timbersaw is out.
I guess Ursa is pretty good.
Ursa, yeah. Ursa, kapag hindi binanto, probably ilulusot ng Team Mystery yan. So, Meow Meow, they need to, think one step ahead. If they don't, so, yun, it's going to be an Ursa thing for sure. But, Meow Meow here, I'm
So,
thinking, okay, go ahead.
okay, for me, what I'm thinking here, let's go against Medusa. The Slark, okay, never mind. Slark is already banned.
There,
Ursa,
there we go.
Riki,
Ursa
Phantom
is open.
Lancer. Yeah, those three. Arc Warden. And
Oh,
they
it's
go,
a Raid
oh
King
my
is back. It
god!
is back, JD. It is back. As you said it yesterday, Raid King is back. So, Team Mystery, they didn't hesitate. No? So, yung mga suggested natin, okay, we don't care about Ursa, we don't care about the Reiki. Let's just play Raid King. Position
I
1,
like
Raid
this. I
King.
like this. They go for the Raid King.
Oh!
Looks like it's gonna be
Oh!
an
Invoker.
off-lane Batrider. Off-lane Batrider? Anong
Okay,
Invoker?
offlane
Off-lane
Bat Rider, tapos
Batrider, mid-Invoker.
mid-Voker.
Going
Oo.
Quas Wex.
Carry
Kasi kalaban mo
1
si
Medusa.
Raid King. So, this is a good
Good.
counter for the Raid King kasi Raid King's reincarnation, no, pag re-resurrect from the dead, no, kailangan niya ng mana dito para magawa niya yan. But how can you get mana kung ang Medusa ay may Mystic Snake, tapos invoker mo, dinagdag mo pa ng EMP Tornado, ubos ang mana mo dyan. Unless magka-BKB ka.
Kaya nga now this is interesting. Best of 3, lower bracket finals. This is what you're witnessing right now. Both of these teams now, they are very serious, JT. Is it going to be Team Mystery or is it going to be Meow Meow that is going to be ahead of this series, no? Game number 1 pa lang to. And it's gonna get interesting as we head on into our fight habang hinihintay natin yung loading screen dito. Predictions. Let's go with the predictions.
Feeling ko dito magandang draft ng Meow Meow overall, but the laning stage needs to be good for Team Mystery for them to win here. Early
Okay.
to mid game is the momentum that they need to push forward their game winning plan kasi yun yung win condition nila. While for Meow Meow, find that farm for the Medusa. If they reach late game, definitely they're gonna win it all. But if they have a really bad start early to mid, then ang mananalo dito Mystery. Pero if I had to predict it correctly, I feel like Team Meow Meow might be ahead here.
Okay, so it's going to be a Team Meow Meow once they executed it properly. So,
Ikaw, Vince G, ano masasabi mo dito? Sa akin, Meow Meow for the first
okay,
game.
so habang pause ulit, no? So wag sana mag-question mark dito. Mamaya na yan, save that question mark for later.
Oo,
Army
are you an
Jesus and
admin?
Meow Meow. Are you an admin? No. It's too early for the drama. And anyways, I think it's going to be a fair game since the Pakistani dudes here are still having those same issues as all. Oh, yes, let's talk about the draft. Oh, what a cute. Ang ganda naman ng set na to, na all. Wow, look at that. May ganun palang set. Ang ganda. But yeah, let's talk about the
Ikaw,
draft.
nakita
Predictions.
ko, Master level 27. Yun yung malulupit.
Naku, almost level 30 ah. No, the addition of the level 30, ayun yung
Mm-mm.
yung nawala lang ako sa Dota, biglang nagka-level 30 na, no? Hindi pa ako level 25. Wala pa nga akong hero na papaabot ng level 25 tapos may level 30 na. Hindi ko pa nakukuha yung all chat wheel na sagad tapos kapahirapan pa ako mag-level Grandmaster tier, no? Nice.
Predictions, Vince G.
Okay, prediction. So, if goods ang momentum ng Meow Meow dito, if they're consistent early mid, they can carry it to late game, so it's going to be Meow Meow. Pero if they didn't play well and Team Mystery knows that, they can take advantage of that, and yes, it's going to be Team Mystery. So, pero overall Meow Meow ako, kapi tayo. Gaya ako eh.
Gaya-gaya, ha? Sige, tignan natin. Kakatapos
Wait
ka lang
lang,
pala
wait
ng Money Heist kahapon.
Ganda, no? Ayoko i-spoil. Sabi sa'yo, mamimiss mo
Oo.
si Mars eh.
Wala tayong magsispoil pero si Mare, mamimiss ko talaga.
Si Mare.
na
Sa'yo, eh.
kay Mare, napaiyak ako ni Mare. Mm.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yun eh. Yun eh. It's a cliffhanger,
kinip-in ko na lang mga emosyon ko. Hihintayin ko na lang ang part 2 sa December, no? December 3 ang nakasulat dun eh.
Oo.
Napakatagal.
Diba?
Ay, nako.
Man, I'm so hyped, man. Hindi actually, I've waited for a year just for that money heist. No? So last year it was released tapos biglang yes nagka-pandemic, nagsushooting na sila doon and of course sakto na release buti naman. It doesn't disappoint. It doesn't disappoint the story wise.
It never did. It never did. Alam mo yung tipong on and off hate relationship ko kay Mare. Hindi ko alam kung gusto ko siya o hindi. Tapos bigla na mangyayari kay Mare, no? Oo.
Now you love him. Now you love him.
Saj boys tayo, no?
Man, with the backstory, it was really well executed. The backstory is really nice, especially with Berlin, no? So, sa mga nakakaalam, syempre, pwede namin i-bring up yun. Patay na si Berlin. Matagal na siya.
Tagal na naman ni Heist. Kung di mo pinanood, ewan ko na lang.
Kaya nga, ano niya ako nakitang meme. Tumalon, no? Naki-hype down, no? Tumalon season 5 agad. hindi alam yung nangyayari. Para katulad si Mercury, hindi niya alam kung bakit siya pinaparusahan ni Black Sparks dito.
Yung meme na ano, yung nasa hagdanan.
Nasa hagdanan, biglang lumundag.
Oo. Imbis na pumunta sa step by step, diretsong ano, sa pinakatuktok na.
Season 5. What a skip.
Kahit wala
ano, Star Wars?
No? Para
sabi ko, are we Star Wars now?
Oo. Para masabi, napunod ko, oo, si ano.
Oo. Paano namatay si ano? Paano namatay si Berlin? Secret. Di ka nanood na season 1 eh. Season 2.
Ewan ko sa'yo. At ito na, the season of the lower bracket. Ito yung kailangan natin makita, which will end today, the season finale ng lower brackets natin. Kasi ito nga ang grand finals. Going to the grand finals kung sino manalo dito sa best of 3 natin. And you can see in the bottom lane, mukhang kawawa dito si dami yung sticky nipple, pero ang damage kay Sanity, napakasakit. Mukhang makakatakas, pero normally nandito si Aaron Yeager. Aaron.
Kalma.
Hoping to find that kill. Looks like he won't.
Oy, feeling ko mainit tong si Sanity men eh. Kasi after nitong game na to, feeling ko lagari to sa 1v1 kay Insanity. May ganti pa to eh. May gusto niya pang gumanti kay Insanity. And after that, if Meow Meow managed to win the series, no? Naku, lagari. Parang all games makikita natin si Sanity, no? Always present. What the heck?
Ang masasabi ko dito yung pag Sanity, di ba? Natalo siya kay Insanity and I think this is the vengeance match.
The payback. No? Yep.
The payback. And it's like if manalo dito ang Meow Meow, ito na yung magiging tawag doon, revenge din. 'Di ba kung nanalo dito ang Meow Meow ng best of 3. Kasi tinalo sila ng Army Geniuses in a very, very dominating fashion.
Totoo. It was really good. Actually, sabi ko kanina, both of these guys, they have something in common, no? These two teams tinalo lang din ng Army Geniuses. They forced these two teams into the lower bracket. Pero ang first blood dito. Yes, Tokyo, nandito ka pa pala. Akala ko you are dead. Pero hindi pa siya patay, JT. Nandito lang pala siya. We are wrong all along. Don't cry, man. Don't cry. Don't let your emotions
Wala akong sasabihin kasi masama mag-spoil. Pero makikita natin dito, no? Bakbakan sa bakbakan, no? And level 2 na yung si Sanity. So, being level 2, by the way, mas lalong lumalakas ang Batrider dito. You get those skills up and running, it will do wonders here para sa kanila. Sabi na nga, di ba, goodbye, Profesor. Di naman spoiler yun. Kasi, hinihintay nila mag-sem break eh. Pero di pa sem break, kaya wag ka muna mag-goodbye. Oo, gawa mo na modules.
Actually, here in the Philippines, JT, no? It's already the start of classes, no? So,
kaya yes, hindi ka pa makakapag-goodbye.
Walang goodbye because intro pa. This is the start. So, simula pa lang ito ng iyong first sem. So, good luck sa mga nag-aaral. Actually, yes. Hindi ako masipag mag-aral. Pero, naku po, masipag sila dito magpatayan on the bot lane. Asan, pinatulog. Naku po, Asan, ginising. One more hit and he will be all down. Pero ginising para lang mamatay. Eren, meanwhile, malapit na siyang mamatay dito. Pero, Sanity, wow. He's just prepared. Pero may magic stick siya.
Mukhang suspended nga daw ang mga klase dahil sa bagyo. Grabe yung mga panahon ng bagyo. Pero binabaha din kami. Tapos di ka na makakababa. Hanggang tuhod na yung yung baha namin sa bahay nung araw. Oo.
Ay, man. Ito saan ka nakatira before? Like, are you in the
Sampaloc,
Philippines
pre,
noong 2009?
Sampaloc.
2009, are you in the Philippines?
Hindi. Wala ako sa Pinas sa 2009. 2012 ako puntang Pilipinas.
Oh, so you didn't live here. Oh, man. Di mo naranasan yung ano, di mo naranasan yung malupit na bagyo sa Metro Manila, no? That was Ondoy. And it was, it brings back a lot of
Wait
memories,
lang.
pero,
Mukhang uundoy
uy,
sa baba. At imbis na baha,
baha ng apoy.
apoy
It's
yung
flooding
lumabas.
with,
Oo.
it's a flood.
With fire.
It's a fire flood.
Oo.
Yep.
Ano
Flood
ba nangyari
fire.
sa
Fire
Undoy?
flood.
Sa inyo?
It was worse, man. Of course,
How-
before
how
that,
bad was
ito na
it?
nga, Asan, look at this, is nearly dying. That's how bad it is. Muntik na siya mamatay. It just, you know, nilubog niya almost yung mga Metro Manila dito. Metro Manila na akala mo waterproof. Pero no, Marikina, yes. Although, yes, bumaba siya since malapit siya sa Marikina River. Pero it was worse, man. Lubog kung lubog talaga yung nangyari doon. Lumubog yung, makikita mo na lang doon yung yung tulay sa SM Marikina. It's the only thing visible since other portions of Manila is lubog sa baha. Lower part of Rizal is also lubog sa baha, pero ang dami na ditong lubog sa low on HP, burning with fire. Pero while we're talking about the flood, no, I'm noticing that the place here, nilulunod lang nila sa apoy yung kalaban. It's the fire, damage per second meta.
Although in the network, no, nakikita natin dito, ang Batrider, hindi naman gaano kahit taas-taas sa network. Dahil, ang ganda na pagka-control ng, Team Mystery dito. Kada lapit ni Blizzard, ni Sanity, talagang sinasaktan-saktan with the alaga ng, ni Reti, mga anak niya. Sabi niya, oy, labas kayo. Kahit may bagyo. Oy, Diyos ko po, Mercury! Di pa siya gising!
He's now, Joker, he will get the casualty. Akala niya makakapag-teleport siya to safety, but nope. Mercury will be denying his safety. He will get the kill, and of course, now Team Mystery is getting the kill advantage. This is looking bad for the early game on the side of Meow Meow. And yes, I mean, harassment-wise, I mean, Meow Meow is doing it, pero Mystery knows how to counter-attack.
That they do, and looks like the counter-attack is working in their favor. Mukhang naiwanan na nga dito ang ating Medusa. At tingnan mo yung HP niya. Lusaw na siya. Napakasakit ng brawlings dito. Talagang hinahanap ang Medusa, and Medusa trying to juke and jive, pero mahanap siya dito ni Tokyo, as Tokyo still has mana to go for the TP, pero hindi siya magti-TP. Maglalakbay lang siya sa forestry, no?
Totoo. That is a good dive from Team Mystery. They committed because they know na they can turn it into an advantage, no? Killing the Medusa, knowing na wala siyang mana, is a good call. Kasi you're shutting down the enemy carry, eh.
Normalin.
Pero,
Normalin.
Hello? Normalin na nga.
Normal lang. Talagang sinigawan lang, eh. Oy, layas! O, yan, patayin tuloy.
Oy, psst. Oy, psst.
Oy, psst, psst, psst. Oy, psst. Mga Pilipino, no? Oy, psst. Ikaw, psst. Dito ka, psst.
Oy, grabe.
Uy, bastos ka, Eren!
Uy!
Grabe!
That was a
Nagsastop
good...
yung benchful dito,
That was a
sinentryhan.
Nagping si Vegetable. What the disrespect coming in from the Bane, ha? Eren, what have you done? You just denied Meow Meow of their stocks. Oh my goodness.
Kita nila si
I think
si
they're
Asan?
gonna convert it into something else. Asan. QWE. They're on the
Joker na
position,
naman.
but Joker. Oh, wow. Iba yung nakuha nila. Si Silencer. Asan. Man, he got denied. Bastos. Walang bastos pass, man. Hindi humingi kay Derek Ramsey ng bastos pass. Bakit mo ginawa yun?
Oo, and looks like they want to converge this to a kill, Vince G. Dami nila sa baba, hoping to make a play.
Yes, they
Apat
do.
sila, ha? Well, look si Melry. Budots. Nagbubudots na. Kinakancel yung mga blink animation. It looks like Asan will be found here, hoping to make a play. And there you have it. the Bramble Maze
Ganda
and
ng
the
Sonic Wave.
Sonic Wave with the Screen of Pain,
Joker
Joker,
Run.
low HP,
Uy!
level 3 pa lang to, pero wala sila pa kayo, EMA Tornado. But look at me
Oh
go,
my.
I'm out of the trouble as Sparks, papanoorin lang ang kanyang tropa. At wala na siyang nagawa doon. It's a big victory for
course.
Mystery.
Look at the zoning. Unknown is just fronting here on the side of Team Mystery, no? Black Sparks, although yes, late siya dumating eh. He managed to create the tornado to create plays. Pero hindi na. It didn't buy them time to create more plays eh. It was Joker and Invoker, man. Wow, what a rhyme. Pero
Joker
it didn't it didn't help at all. I mean, sayang eh. Sayang yung pagpasok ni Invoker and they forced the Invoker into the bot lane, which is a win-win advantage for Queen of Pain, no? Since ma-open yung mid lane dito, Hawkeye is just farming it out. And tremendously, Team Mystery is doing good in this game.
Yeah, I mean, I did tell you that if they have a good early to mid game Mystery, will make it difficult for the Medusa to be able to get the farm that he needs. And so far, di ba, libre farming ng Brewmaster. Wala
Oo, libre farming.
nagpapahirap sa kanya.
Wala, actually, this is good. Kung off-lane ka, tapos wala kang katapat, ay, ang sarap ng buhay mo yan. Hindi mo kailangan maging makunat. Kailangan mo lang maging magaling sa lasit if that's the case. Pero bottom lane, this is not the case for the Wraith King. He's being punished by the Invoker. Black Spark continuing to deal some normal attack damage here. Pero hindi niya alam na there are two other people on the side of the jungle na pwede siyang i-assault any moment. Now, he doesn't have the reincarnation because he didn't add any points on it. Ayaw niya eh, because he knows that he's not gonna die. And of course, committing the reincarnation early, I think they know that this is a waste of time. Pero this is not a waste for time on the mid lane. Sanity being punished by the poison strike here. Joker, nako po, he is the sacrificial
Grabe.
lamb. He will die.
Inagawa
And
ng neutral creeps!
that is not bad. But the neutral creeps, ang KS ng taon, pero Blizzard want to go in. Nandito na nga si Tokyo, ang sacrificial lamb ng gang. Inalo niya ang
On
kanyang
the bot
sarili para
lane.
makuha yung kill. Asan, on the other hand, is trying to run low. Pero what does happen there? They're on the offensive, but they want Wraith King. Pero somehow, the skeletons of Wraith King is punishing Asan. Wala eh. Walk of shame mo.
Walk of shame na nga lang. Although, they don't get the kill towards Joker, but they get the bigger kill, which was towards the Bat Rider. And you can see the farm of the Bat Rider. It's not doing good at all. As
Actually,
time goes by, and it looks like, si Toki makakatakbo dito. Sige, laban? Laban sa laban. Mano to mano. Wala akong takot dito. Gusto nila QWE, nandito sa kanan. On the right corner, looks like we're gonna have a duel over here. We'll see what will happen. Joker mukhang mahanap, pero Invoker pala ang gusto nila dito. Look at the pain, the scream. It hurts, it hits them both, and they're gonna find both. Mukhang hindi pa sila tapos sa laban na to. Let's get ready to rumble nga dito for the Team Mystery. They're fighting the Joker, and Joker trying to run away, but si Medusa, pinapunod na lang ang tropa, makakapag-double kill sila. Is this the time to fight for them? Hindi muna! Oh my God, tropa peeps. Mukhang kawawa sila dito, Asan and Co. Trying to run away as Tokyo. Mano to mano. Uy, makakapag-swap out ba dito? Napakapakal na mukha mo. As he will try to run away, but oh no! Mano na si Hawkeye. Bullseye, sabi QWE. Will it be a dieback? Oh, Ghost walk in how many more seconds? Hindi yata magagamit at mamamatay dito by QWE. Ito na nga, kinidnap muna ang tropa, but everything is all said and done. Sobrang lamang ang Team Mystery dito.
Oh, what a tip back
and
from
the tip,
Eren.
oo.
That tip,
is
hindi pala tip back yun.
Ano ba yan? 6-man kill? For 2? Ay, for 3?
Of course. Oy, nako, the pause has been used. They have disconnected in the game. I think they're fighting with the serious lags. Pero, as I can see this, it all started in the mid lane. They went for the river. And of course, from the jungle, dun sa may neutrals, they went up eh. They overcommitted eh. So, yung overcommitted nila, it's really worth it, no? At ito yung replay. Ayan, no? Napakaagad ng laban sa neutral. Medusa nagtatrabaho lang. Pero sa may bababanda, sa may bandang mid lane, look at that Sonic Wave. It was well landed perfectly onto it. Invoker now, on the run, namatay siya dito. And he will be forced to buy back just to help these guys magbayad ba ka na kasi, kundi re-report kita. Hindi natakot. Pero,
Mm-mm.
I mean, it was really good. One by one, Team Mystery, they know what to fight. And of course, that Bramble Maze and the ultimate coming in from the Black Widow. Dark
Black
Willow,
Widow.
sorry. Avengers.
Marvel
Avengers
fan
now.
Marvel fan
Yeah. Yeah, and look at the nukes coming in from the Dark Willow, no? Ang sakit ng burst niya paglabas niya ng ng Shadow Realm eh. Invoker with the dieback, that is a waste of money and a waste of time. As dagdagan yung timer. Yes, they will commit a kill onto Brewmaster, pero it was Team Mystery's team fight eh. Black Widow.
Nagulat ako. Bigla na lang may Avengers na padpad dito sa laro natin. Tenenen, Oh my gosh. Pero look at this nakikita tayo ng rating dito. Talagang pwersa ng pwersa. Wala siya sa team fight noon. Nakapag 6-man team fight na wala ang rating.
Wala pang ranking yun. Wala pang lifesteal yun. Wala pang aura from the Red King. And, of course, the pause has been committed. And there is still no ultimates. Namatay na ba dito si Red King kahit sa laning phase? Man, Meow Meow, they're playing with internet losses, or I don't know what's the issue about here. Pero, this is looking bad. They can perform well if ganito yung situation nila, ha? Okay, so it's
di sila makapag-perform na maayos dito pag ganito na ang sitwasyon. And so far, it's looking like it's just continue to be the recipe to their loss or to their demise here. If kung hindi sila makahanap ng way nila bumalik dito. Nice entry ward.
Okay, so nice entry ward indeed, but let's focus on the game. May kiklip ako guys, panoorin nyo kung paano nalaglag yung yung green screen ni JT.
Ba't mo ba i-clip yun? Grabe ka naman, Vince G. Grabe ka naman. Pero ito na nga, tier 1 bot tower na nga ang kinukuha. But you don't know dito si Tokyo. Mukhang siya ang kidnapin dito. Magpa-primal pa naman siya pero hindi niya magagawa dahil the kidnap is real.
The kidnap is real. Ganon yun eh. Kumbaga may nakidnap na isa, you need to use the stock. Oh no. Hawkeye, he has the sentry wards. They know. They wanted to go on to Hawkeye. And of course, the lockdowns. Wala kang kawala. Look at the Sonic Wave. Look at the Bramble Maze. Look at that Fiend's Grip coming in from the 3 members of Team Mystery. It was well executed. Another carry kill. Man, this is going to suffer. This is going to make Team Meow Meow suffer here as the network expanded into the 8K mark. It is really, really bad. It's on the low ground battle right now. Pero Pinopain, hindi siya nag-execute. That silence coming from Joker is really on point. You can't blink out on that.
I think they're playing super aggressive here, Vince G. They're playing with confidence and maybe too much confidence can kill you, ika nga. And look at that save coming from Asan, making sure si Black Spark X hindi siya mamamatay and the Sunstrike will indeed hit. Joker though will be the counter kill on their side with Sanity. Also falling down si Asan naman ang hinahanap. Asan ang hustisya as he will also die here with Eren coming in for the brain stop and ayun, tinulugan pa. Sige, tulog ka muna.
Here comes the
at normal na lang.
Oh, well, actually, the pressure and the committance of the Team Mystery is undeniably strong eh. 8.1k net worth coming in from Red King. Ang taas. Minsan lang siya lumabas, minsan lang siya sumama sa team fight and just, isang beses lang. I think he helped kill the Bat Rider and of course, sige, nabala kayo sa buhay niyo. Pagtripan niyo na lang si Vengeful, hindi na ako tutulong.
They're paying the mid lane, Vince G. I think they know where Hawkeye is. Yes, they see where Hawkeye is. Hawkeye has to be a bit more careful. If
Hawkeye
he's
sa kasi
found out
Black
here.
Widow. Hawkeye sa kasi Black Widow. Pares Avenger. Ano. Natasha labas. Oo nga, Hawkeye tas si Dark Willow. Both Avenger, wow. Mag-best friend pa yan.
The contestation is real dito. They're gonna smoke up but they don't know na may malapit pala sa kanila. They're gonna see Sanity immediately here on towards the side. So parang nahinto yung smoke nila. Iikot na lang sila at nakikita nila ang Wraith King. Pero would you really want to try and kill the Wraith King?
Yeah, meron na siyang ultimate. So I think this level 2 reincarnation, he didn't even add a point into the level 1, no? alam niya na he won't die because he's just going to prioritize the farming. So, why would I put reincarnate if magpa-farm lang ako, di ba? So, I'm not gonna go and join the fun, pero I'm gonna make my own fun here. I'm creating a space on the top lane. I'm leading the charge right now. So, it's a push time for Team Mystery right now. Kita mo si Eren, no? Tamang keso-keso lang. So, hindi siya takot eh. Ray King has backup as well, pero I think he can punish Meow Meow kahit siya lang mag-isa. And wow, we're
Alam mo
seeing
yung
some
ano,
rotations.
yung sa Dexter, omelette du fromage. Yun na lang talaga na making that
Oh, wow.
cheese here, no? Tamang omelette du fromage lang
Wow.
talaga. And so far, it's so good.
What?
Omelette du fromage.
Omni-Knight from Mars? What?
Oh, what? What? Ano talaga si Vinci?
Sabi mo,
Ano na pinagsasabi. Pero ano
Omni
Vinci,
Knight from
makikita mo
Mars.
dito si Hawkeye, may mantra
Okay.
na siya. So he's at least finding those farm that he needs. Pero we have to see
Okay.
kung sapat ba ang farm na to para manalo.
Ano salamat sa biyaya? Ano biniyaya ko? Wait lang, ano yung sinabi ko sa live. Pero okay, so let's see the Roshan here. The Roshan pit here. They're trying to get and steal the Roshan the Aegis from this Roshan right here. Walang kalaban-laban ng kuya mo. Kumbaga, pumasok ka na nga lang sa teritoryo ni Roshan, sasaktan mo, aagawan mo ng Aegis, tapos kayo pa ang bida. So, this is Team Mystery's game. Meron ng immortal. Ay, naku po, hindi binigay kay Red King because that will look
Okay lang.
very insulting.
Sketchy, no? Very sketchy. Kasi may inbuilt skill ka na ng Aegis, bibigay mo pa sa kanya.
Totoo. Ayaw mo na parang 2 times mong kailangan patayin si Red King. Pero Queen of Pain needs it too because he initiates a lot eh. Bibitas siya eh. Lalo na Team Yamaw, they have the lockdowns, they have the control. Swap, lasso, just to lock him down, the silence pa rin pala as well. Pero ito na nga, we're seeing some action here. On the river side, Essence 3 will be popped onto the Bat Rider, pero Asa nag-teleport sa mukha. This just distracting Team Mystery here. They will not find anyone because they will escape to safety. Ooh.
Yes, they will escape to safety. And so far, the net worth, 9K net worth gold lead na sa Team Mystery. And it's still towards the mid game, which it takes time before the Medusa is actually going to be able to catch up. As time goes by, it's looking rough for them. And, Invoker? Mukhang siya yung gusto nilang patayin. The Blink Dagger reveal. Hoy, Bulaga, nandito kami. Makakatakas ba siya dito? He was gonna go for the Ghost Walk. For the Ghost Walk, will it work? They do have the detection, and there you have it. He will try. You can't run and hide.
Oy!
The Nightmare will be
Okay,
there.
that's
But
good.
the important part, nandun pa rin yung timer ni UWE. At the same time, Mercury, nakanap siya sa backline. That's another
Uy,
important
Sanity.
kill. And kills after
Offlane
kills,
versus offlane.
Hanap lang sila ng hanap.
Merong kill dun sa may base nila, merong kills dun sa jungle ng Team Mystery. Man, it just shows that Team Mystery is not liking to lose this. They wanted to win and of course take a step ahead versus Meow Meow. So now they're trying to end this while Okai here is trying to defend. So what's a good thing about a Medusa pick? Since meron na siyang farm, no? I think he is capable of doing defenses here. Since Meow Meow, meron silang good control, skills, silence, swap, Invoker can do sets too para madelay yung farm, madelay yung pag-push. Of course, they have the high ground advantage. And yes, Medusa, you can't, it's a no-brainer at all. Eh. Medusa is just going to hit you from afar with the split arrows. Eh. It's gonna hurt a lot. You just need to buy some more time. Pero hindi na
Oh
pabibigyan
my
ni
God.
dito. You will not buy
Wait,
time. Essence 3 will
boom!
not save you. That is going to cost him his life. This is not looking good, JD.
Sabi natin sa Medusa kanina, no? Eh, nakapag-Bruling Split pa rin dito kahit nakapag-ulti ang ating Global Silencer. And look at this Medusa. He's not that strong yet. The damage has been done. Wala na siyang mana. And they're just looking to make chaos here. What is stopping them? Nothing is stopping them. Objective gaming lang dito ang Team Mystery.
Totoo yan. Tier 2 towers up for the grabs in the mid lane. And of course, nasa kanila yan kung ipopursue pa nila eh. Sabi nga nung dito, nung Team Mystery, okay, we chill. We have the objectives. We should rotate on the bot lane. So, bot lane, tier 2 tower is up for grabs. Let's just clean the base. Wala nang space dito, Meow Meow. mahihirapan sila mag-defend. Pero I think they still can with the high ground advantage. Wag lang silang mapwersa palabas.
Mm-mm. Looking at how things are right now, no, you can see Brewmaster, he went for that Aeon Disc. Aeon Disc did get nerfed, by the way. Yung threshold ng HP, inangat nila para mag-pop agad. So, that is indeed a nerf, by the way, in case you do not know. Kasi mabilis mag-pop lang ang inyong Aeon Disc compared to before. But at the same time, no, may Aegis Immortality dito ang side ng Team Mystery. It's only a matter of time before they can continue on with the pressure that they have. Mukhang nagkakalokohan na pala dito as looks like Joker. Oo, he might be the joke
He's a
of the
joker.
game here. Kasi pinapatay-patay na siya ni Mercury. No? Talagang
I like that.
grabe ka.
I, I like that. Pero no, they are not liking this. Hawkeye being punished so hard by the side of
Kinokontrol
the
ng feed
Mystery.
split.
You will not go anywhere. This is not good. BKBs at all. Kahit mag-BKB pa si Black Sparks. Now,
Nice
you will
dodge.
be the casualty. Asan will be saving his life. Pero ikaw ang ally dito. Meron ba siyang Aghanim's? Pero nope, hindi siya
You're looking
mabubuhay
for
dito.
more. GG
And
na.
it's a GG. It's a GG, JT. It's really a one-sided game. Wala eh. Yung winning condition ng Meow Meow kasi dito, JT. They didn't even create space for the Medusa to come online and maybe farm up. Manta style, yes, okay, a good item, pero it's not enough eh. Look at the net worth difference. It was a really far, they were really far behind. Especially Medusa. Raid King is topping off the charts. Queen of Pain as well. It was a Team Mysteries game. Game number 1, yes, kailangan bumawi talaga ng ano dito, ng ating Pakistani team, JT. What can you say about nakita mo?
Malaysia versus Pakistan and Malaysia Team Mystery showing that they have really understood the perfect way to draft. They went for the Raid King, and I thought the Raid King was not going to be able to do much. I told you in the beginning of the draft, or when the draft has ended, early to mid-game centric ang Team Mystery dito. So, kailangan nila maganda ang laning phases nila. Kung
Totoo?
maganda ang laning phases nila, kapag hanap sila ng farm, dito sila magdo-dominate. And it goes to show that they are the masters in this game to dominate during the early to mid-game. The rotations, the kills, the non-stop action, talagang lamang na lamang sila. And the silencer, si Joker, kahit saan siya pumunta, palagi siya na lang nagiging target ng Team Mystery
Totoo.
dito. Sinisigawan-sigawan ng Queen of Pain, tapos papakita sa bawat, nandun ang Raid King naman. So, kahit siya pumunta, siya palagi siya namamatay. Yung tipo nagpa-farm sila sa jungle, pahamak pa rin yung jungle na yan kasi mamamatay din siya. It's so hard to play a perfect silencer game here when they have so many ways to jump and get that kill to you. They try to create a space para sa Medusa pero hindi nahanap ng Medusa ang farm na kailangan niya kasi grabe talaga ang aggressive playstyle ng Team Mystery sa game number 1. Di sila pinapahinga. It's like they're choking you and you're just trying to grasp up for air. Medyo kinky pero ganun naman talaga. Talagang pinahirapan sila. No?
Okay. So, yes, medyo kinky indeed. Pero, what did we learn from this? Okay, so, JT, moral lesson of this game. Kahit librarian ka ba, talo ka, daig ka ng maingay, no? Since Queen of Pain, panay sigaw yan. Kita mo, anong shut up, sisigaw ako. Man, bawal lang silence dito. But as you can see on our highlights, that is a good scream. That is a good sonic wave coming in from the Queen of Pain. Joker being cornered again. Ikaw kanina ka pa ang killjoy mo. Gusto namin mag-ingay pero bakit mo ka pinipigilan? And that's what happened in this game. Break this down for me, JT.
Ay na nga, a very good ultimate coming from Mercury here, getting those kills, and they weren't even done yet. I think this is when everything really went badly for Team Yao Miao, this fight itself. Level 5 pa rin si Joker, by the way, at 12 minutes into the game, and they just continued diving, nag-dive back pa dito ang ating Invoker as we're gonna be able to see it here after this short fights dito sa side natin. No? They tried their best, they did the Stone Gaze, ginawa ang lahat, pero hindi pa rin sapat. Pinagtripan na lang atad sila dito ng Team Mystery. Talon-talon lang, scream of scream lang. Tapos normal lang. And there you have it. Black Spark X, he went for the buyback, hoping to be able to make the results that he needs. Tries to get a counter kill, which he falls down before he could get the EXP from that kill itself. And with all that said and done, they're able to get at least a bit of pickoffs here and there. Pero kahit with the pickoffs, hindi pa rin sapat to get back from a 8K net worth deficit. Eto dito dapat kumalma ang mystery, no? They were able to get a pickoff towards the Queen of Pain, and the Queen of Pain did a bad, ballsy jump in doon. And with that said, no, they realize, oh, we made a mistake here. Let's see if we can get more into it. They're gonna get the kill towards the Dark
That's
Willow,
good.
but a quick rotation coming in from the Raid King at the same time, the kill from the Brewmaster, hindi niya kailangan ng kasama para makahanap na siya ng kill. Ito na nga, na-control, no? The Fiend Script, hindi nila napigilan dito with the Tornado, hindi siya tumama doon, kaya nakontrolado ang ating Medusa. And from then on, look at this amazing dodge. Oh, Nightmare, hindi siya natamaan ng Deafening. And there you have it, Mercury joining the fray as Asad. Sabi niya, ayoko na. Di ko na kaya, Lodi
Ayoko na.
Cakes. Olats na.
Awat na.
Talo tayo dito. Talo tayo.
Yes, of
Thank
course.
you, next na.
Calling GG is probably a good call for the side of Meow Meow since they know that they can't win, they know their mistakes, they can recuperate for this. And now, let's talk about the MVP. Mercury getting 12 kills, 8 assists, dying once, 67% kill participation rate with 18k damage only at level 17. Kuya mong maingay, shows how it's done. Queen of Pain will, tawag dito? Alam mo magandang term dito? Queen of Pain, talagang ang sarap magpahataw ng latigo sa kanya. That's kinky, man.
Okay. Yan talaga kinky, pre. Ako, even, okay. May kanya-kanya pala tayo dito. Ang masasabi ko lang dito, Vinci, the way to say the Queen of Pain in the Philippines is Kyop of Pain. AKA, Queen of Pain of Pain. Yun yung nakakatawa no? Sa Pilipinas ko lang narinig yun, no? Kyop of Pain. Oo, doon ko lang talaga narinig yun.
Kyop of Pain, Bottle of the Light.
Bottle of the Light. Oo, doon ako nagagulat, no? Saan nila naisip yun, no? Di ko talaga alam, pero tingnan mo natin ang stats natin dito, no? Makikita mo, ang deaths ni Joker is 9 deaths throughout that entire game. 20 minutes lang umabot ang larong natin dito. And it goes to show how dominating Team Mystery is if given the fact they get very strong heroes. Kaya nilang paglaruan ang kalaban nila and finding those epic kills that we saw in this first game of the Best of 3 series. Let's not forget, Kyop of Pain, mga kapatid. Napakasakit. Talagang nakagawa siya ng space para sa Raid King.
Of course. And of course, sila na gumawa ng space. It's our turn to create space. As we buy time to throw you into break, we will be back on Top Clans 2021 Summer Invitational. Don't go away. Kami pa rin yung mga casters. Stay there.
It's important to take care of the ones still kicking. In the heat of battle, you'd be surprised how far a little kindness might go. Everyone deserves kindness.
Hello, Auntie.
This all you brought?
Yes.
Oh. Attaboy!
have my celestial brothers beckon. But I abhor the blindness of the mortal plane. From the void, nothing escapes my notice. No secret lies beyond my grasp. Yet, soon I must finally step from my hidden bastion to wage battle alongside my brothers and save them for a greater cause to come.
Do you want to know what I really love? It's that first little moment when they realize this isn't a game. Are you ready for your moment? Oh, did that hurt?
I hope you had a wonderful break, guys. And of course, we welcome you back to Top Clans 2021 Summer Invitational for Dota 2. Kami pa rin ang inyong mga casters, Vince G with caster JT. Of course, guys, kung kakapasok nyo pa lang sa series, guys, nakikita nyo pa lang yung result sa baba, Team Mystery already has the lead. So they need one more point. This is their match point. Meow Meow, they need to win if in order to force a game number 3 and of course force a rematch against Army Geniuses, no. Pero as we're seeing this right now, JT, Team Mystery, they know how to play this out eh. Ang ganda ng pagkaka-execute nila ng mga lineups nila up against Meow Meow, and of course parang all I can say is that it's a one-sided game. Team Mystery just had it.
Yeah, they definitely had it from the beginning until the end. The all lanes, panalo sila lahat. Brewmaster had a fantastic time. Iniwan nila ang Brewmaster doon mag-farm kasi di kaya ng Medusa sumabay sa 1v1 pagkalaban ng Brewmaster. Tapos, nag-rotate na lang yung mga supports. Sabi, okay, panalo natin yung top lane. Tara, rotate na tayo. Hanap tayo ng makigulo tayo sa kalaban na mahirapan sila lalo. At umangat ang ating, yung net worth natin, umangat tayo sa farm, create tayo ng space, at yun na nga nangyayari doon. Nag-create sila ng space sa Wraith King para makapag-farm, nag-blink dagger ang Wraith King natin kasi sobrang confident siya na hindi siya mapapatay dito. As we will begin dito, Vince G, our second game. Will Team Mystery dominate this game again and make it a 2-0, or will Meow Meow recover and bring it back towards their side?
You know, what I've seen about the Wraith King pick. Natatawa ako sa Team Mystery. They know the heroes that they need to shut down. So, Black Sparks, wala ka ng Visage. You can't use it anymore because alam nila they're really good about with playing the Visage and of course the Lycan. They're aiming for the full force in terms of pushing, pero sadly you need to play fair. Sabi nila walang additional neutral creep power dito, wala additional unit power dito. We need to play hero for hero. So having them banned out, so limited yung hero pool eh. Nakita natin nagsastruggle si Black Sparks using other heroes like Invoker kanina. Although yes, he can create combinations pero it doesn't do much kanina outside of Mystery. And yung carry nila, si Kuya mo Wraith King, no? He didn't even add 1 point of reincarnation early game. Confident siya na he won't die. Kaya he just needs to focus on farming, and of course napakabilis ng palitan dito. We've seen Bane and Tidehunter being picked out by Team Mystery at ang sagot ng Meow Meow, okay, so we can use the silence from Skyrat and of course Brewmaster of late. We've seen
Yeah,
okay.
Meow Meow's favorite combination dito is the Skyrat Mage and the Brewmaster. This is something they have practiced and they have mastered. Kaya gusto nila gamitin nila up against Team Mystery. There's no going back from here because this is the lower bracket finals, no?
Of course.
And you have to give everything that they have here para umangat at manalo. As Meow Meow decides that we're not gonna hide any more strats. We're gonna stick on what we're strong with. Dito kami sanay, dito kami malakas. Ito ay ilalaro namin with the Skyrat and Brewmaster combination.
Yes, and of course the combination that really worked out well, no. We've seen Skyrat Mage being utilized by Meow Meow, no. Nakita natin to. Yesterday ginamit nila ito sa Army Geniuses, forcing an harassment, pero mabilis kasi sumagot ang Army Geniuses eh. Kulit ka, Skyrat Mage ka pala, sige. Pero sa hinamin yung Skyrat Mage mo ng silencer, sino masusunog? It's a good counter hero. It's a good hero actually. Skyrat Mage, he can deal out huge damage from level 1 since yun lang talaga yung pinaka-source of damage niya, yung Arcane Bolt, tsaka yung shing, doon. Ang sakit doon. Ang sakit during early phases of the game, and one of the disadvantages of having a Skyrat Mage is that sobrang lambot niya. Masakit nga siya bumawas, pero he's so squishy. Kapag nahuli to, man, you're gonna die. You need to run for your life.
Uy, interesting ha. Teammate ang binan nila dito and Dalina as well. Konka, one of the favorite heroes from Meow Meow, will not make an appearance here at all. As Meow Meow still has to decide ano kaya ang pwede natin ipili dito with the anti-mage pick. Whoa! Vince G!
Mhm.
Ang saya ko.
May
Ang saya ko.
masaya din ako. Yeah, mutual. We love Lich, man. We love Lich. I know you do, and you know I do. Lich is now
Yeah.
back, baby. Oh my.
Yeah,
Ang saya ko.
makikita natin dito
Subukan
si
lang ng
Leche
Meow Meow ipatalo
Bureche.
to. Subukan
Mm.
lang talaga ng Meow Meow ipatalo to. Madidisappoint ako. Pero Lich, being debuted into this game, man, it's gonna get interesting and at the same time crazy.
Mhm.
We know the potential of a Lich. He has the Chain Frost, of course. That's a no-brainer. It's his ultimate. Maganda yung skill nito because meron siya nung, ano tawag doon, yung nanghihila. Stone Gaze. Sinister Gaze, and of course, man, I just love Lich. I have no words. I just need to see how Meow Meow will play the Lich out.
Yeah, you went for the traditional Bane and Merano combination, the arrow into, the sleep into the arrow. But the thing is here, I think Miyamo's going for the lane winning heroes, yung kayang makibakbakan sa lane. And Lich is one of those heroes who can really make you win the lane. Same with Scarlet Mage, diba? Like these two heroes, they have nuke damage, they have sinister, like ito si Lich, he has the Sinister Gaze, he has the Frost Armor, so he's a strong contender in the lane. So if you pair him up with another strong hero, mas lalong-lalo silang mananalo dito. Give him a Monkey
Of
King,
course.
it will work out. Give him an Ursa, it will also work out. So like, madami siyang pwedeng isama sa lane or isali sa lane kung saan pwede sila umangat dito sa laning stage natin.
Mm-hmm. Wow, a Juggernaut from Team Mystery. Okay, so ang sagot nila dito is an Ursa. Okay, so you do your thing. You do your Blade Fury thingy, but of course, I'm an Ursa. I can like punish you with the damages na kaya ko ibigay mo. So, okay. So they wanted to tawag doon, tear and tear. Just with the Ursa, one thing na I've seen, it's a good Ursa play yesterday. Sino bang team yun? They just dominated with the Ursa Mars combination. Hindi nagdagger in
Mm.
siya doon sa team fight na yun. He just walk in straight to the arena para lang umatngat ng heroes with the enrage, tapos fury swipes, then the cleave. 3-man just went into the Ursa. They just turned the team fight around, no. I forget the team. It was yesterday lang eh. It was beautiful, man.
Yung alin?
Yung Ursa Mars na rin.
Was that the lower bracket or the upper bracket?
I think that's the lower.
Kasi
Lower yun, lower.
Lower bracket was Mystery versus MY.
Baka Mystery MY yun. Ang ganda ng
And
Mars,
also, Mystery versus, tama, Mystery versus MY and Mystery versus, Cairo Pro, I think.
Cairo Pro. Baka Mystery MY yun. Kasi both of these guys,
Mm-mm.
MY and Mystery, they played good. Pero sadly, this is Dota. You need to prove who is better. So, yun. It turns out that Team Mystery is the better team. Team Mystery has been playing non-stop since yesterday. They played two series yesterday, and of course, this is going to be their first
Mm-mm.
series. And if they win, they're going to be facing Army Geniuses in a Vessel 5. This is going to be a long day for them. The bans have been laid. Now it's time for them to pick their heroes. They need the mid. So who is it going to be? Yes, it's an Ember Spirit. Now Meow Meow, they need to respond with an Ember Spirit pick. They also need the mid hero on this.
Yeah, the Ember Spirit pick is pretty nice here because he can have his character, although Scarlet Mage does have the silence kung kailangan niya magamit. But what is a good counter pick towards the Ember Spirit towards the mid lane? Would you go for a Void Spirit here as well? Or are you gonna go for something more traditional or different? As Miyamo decides to go for the Dead Prophet, I think it's the first time we're gonna see two new heroes in the game:
Mm-hmm.
Dead Prophet and
Oh, wow.
Lich.
Death Prophet is nice because we know the potential of a Death Prophet. He can siphon in order for him to boost his HP. Tapos ano ba? Yung ultimate niya, yung ano ultimate niya ni Death Prophet? Anong name?
Exorcism.
Spirit?
Exorcism.
Yeah, Exorcism is really good. He has the silence. May silence ba to? Oh yeah, he has the silence, and yes, he can like last in the lane. So he's up against an Ember Spirit. Papakunat lang si Black Sparks dito eh. And if he doesn't, then is going to be Mystery's game all over again. They need space for
Yeah,
Okay
it
again.
looks like they have to create as much space as they can. Kung they're not gonna be able to get those space, it looks like it's gonna be difficult na nga naman for them. Although Team Mystery, okay, when you look at their lineup, they're not really an early or late game type of centric lineup. Although Juggernaut does tremendously well sa late game natin. Early to mid though, ang gusto ko makita dito, i-control nila ang tempo. Same with Nyamio, ah. If I
Mm-hmm.
have to say who has the better late game, I think Team Mystery does have the better late game.
Okay,
So
so
they have the almost a similar way of win conditions for both sides. Parang pareho lang naman ang win condition nila dito. So, mukhang may hihirapan ako pumili dito ng team na sino angat para sa akin. Feeling ko may caster's curse tayo kasi sabi natin Meow Meow last time. So, I'll still say Meow Meow now just because I like the Lich pick. Because, bias ako kay
okay.
Lich. Sobrang bias ko
Ito,
si Lich. Bias ko si Lich.
Lich is a wonderful support hero if you'll ask me. Oh my. Simula nung pinalitan yung yung sacrifice ng Sinister Gaze. Man, it was a
Mm.
wonderful thing that they did into a Lich. Okay lang, sige. I won't deny a creep with my sacrifice. Okay, so it doesn't matter. As long as I have the hold, I can make plays with the hold. Sinister Gaze, I can like force a hold into a team and then call it out. Oh, ito may nahatak ako, tumingin siya sa mata ko. Yan, nagkain laban na kami. Anyways, yeah. Pero Caster's Curse, wag naman sana. Pero
Mm.
of course, game number 2. Guys, Team Mystery up against Team Meow Meow. Who is the better team? Who will advance into the grand finals? Will Team Mystery make a 2-0 play or will
Oh,
Meow Meow force it out into the game number 3? Now, Lich is struggling. This doesn't look good, JT. This is not
oo,
looking good.
mukhang lugi dito ang Team Yami kasi ang kalaban nila hindi lang Team Mystery, pati internet provider pa lang kalaban. No?
Oh,
2v,
man.
2v1 ang team dito, ang laban nila. Doon ka mahihirapan. Ito ang masasabi ko dito, they have the Ursa and Lich combo, the Leche de Leche. Kasi Ursa, he counters the Tide Hunter. So, you add a nuke damage or nuker tulad ni Lich. At the same time, the Frost Armor slows them down and also gets damage, other than increasing the armor of the Ursa. Overall, feeling ko dapat manalo sila dito sa lane na to if they want to be ahead.
They should. Yes, they should win if they wanted to be ahead. But if they don't, and if they don't create space, then that's the end of the story. It's going to be Mystery's game. But both of these guys, I think they're aiming for the late game. So both Ursa and Juggernaut is late game reliant heroes, and I'm seeing that Team Mystery they invested on late game hero guys like Tide Hunter, Mirana, and of course Ember Spirit. Meow Meow, yes,
Mm.
they can punish early game with the Lich and the Skyrat. Pero now I'm thinking if once na mag-come online itong ultimate ni Mirana, Team Mystery can make plays.
Totoo yan. Alam mo, Vinci, sa kakanood ko ng Dota or nakakakas ng Dota na yun, alam mo, pag may 1 hour break tayo, Dota naman tayo dito sa break natin.
Pwede, no? Pass game. Tapos,
Dahil-
kalaban natin yung
Oo.
oras. Guys,
Oo.
ready? Wait lang, guys. Wait.
Oo.
Ano na? Base race na,
Uy,
guys.
Oo. Pero parang gusto ko mag-Dota, promise.
Oo,
Parang ibalik na natin ang the duo casters, no? Pag
Oo,
ito,
sabi mo pa.
60-minute break, pwede yan.
Sabi mo pa nga, sabi mo pa nga dito, may gift ka sa Steam ko, tinitignan ko, wala eh. Hanggang titignan lang ako
Uy,
eh.
hindi mo ba
Sabi mo
binukas yung
kahapon?
yung Dota 2 mo? Sabi ko, bukasan mo Dota 2 mo, doon mo makikita, baliw.
Hindi, kasi yun eh. Sa Steam
Oh,
wala
dali,
eh, pero
dali.
sa Dota 2.
Dale.
Hindi,
Buksan mo,
kakas
dali.
tayo, nakakas
Eto,
tayo. Mamaya, ayoko maiyak.
Ay, gusto ko makita umiyak, pero ako muna magkakas dito. Mercury Drugstore versus Black Spark X. Tignan natin ano mangyayari dito. He did go for
Black Spark X.
Oo, he went for the third skill, no? You can obviously destroy that immediately with the nuke damage. Although, ang damage kasi score ng Black Sparks natin dito, hindi ganun kataas hindi ganun kalakas. Ang dami nating pulse. Mukhang PowerPoint presentation dito ang nangyayari sa side ng Leche.
Tingnan mo, iningatan ko kasi yung Dota 2 eh. February pa last open, tapos September na. Inopen ko lang yung kasi
Ah,
Woodwing. Oh, wow.
mukhang it's
Now,
time.
mukhang it's time. Oh my goodness. Dapat naka-record to eh. Dapat naka-record yung ano. Wait lang. Sige, open ko na nga. Wait lang, may update. May update yung Dota 2 ko.
I-update mo na.
In-update
Nag-araw
ko na
yung
nga eh.
Merana, oh. Sige, update mo.
Ganda, oh.
Nag-araw ang Merana.
Tumagos sa puno yung araw.
Sasabol pa yan? Sapol pa yan kaysa Ursa?
Ang
Yung si
galing,
Ursa
oh.
parang
Geometry,
tatakbo na,
oh.
oh. Mukha ni Ursa, pre. Sabi niya, uy, wag not
Pero-
like this, pre.
pero-
Not like this.
Pero may
Oh.
malapit.
Oh.
Yung araw ni Mirana, tumagos sa puno. Ganun
ganun-
katalas yung araw nila.
Ganun kalakas yung ano niya, yung araw niya. Tingnan mo yung kay Thunder, sabi niya, uy,
Nagpe-pierce.
sasabol ata to. Tatakbo si Hawkeye,
Wow.
makaka-juke and jive ba siya dito?
Feeling ko doon sa nakita natin na araw, mas Hawkeye pa yung Mirana kaysa kay Hawkeye eh. Tumama yung pana eh. Hindi pa tumatama,
Si
pero siya yung
Hindi,
pumapana.
si Hawkeye kasi pag pumana, hindi tumatagos sa puno. Si Mirana, pag nag-araw, tumatagos sa puno. Ganun kalakas.
Okay, so yun nga nag-install yung DirectX dun sa ano. Nag-install yung DirectX dun sa Dota 2 ko. Oh my
Na
god.
naman?
Oh my goodness.
Oh, no.
Kasi kailan pa ako huling nag-patch ng Dota? Ano na naman. So yeah, the pauses are
Pag naglaro tayo, offlane ka? Or, hindi, post-par ka? Merana ka?
Offline lang.
ako.
Offline lang alam ko eh.
Mm-mm.
Offline lang alam ko eh.
Hindi, post-par ka na. Sayang naman yung bigay ko
Sige,
sa'yo.
pause for ako. Tinga.
Mm-mm.
Ang tagal mag-installing Microsoft DirectX. Pag ito nag-blue screen ako, alam mo na.
Malalaman ko na hindi ka na nagsasalita. Okay lang yan.
Tapos nakita mo yung ano, ay, hindi mo pala makikita yung
Mm-mm.
picture ako sa stream kasi nga tayo. Spoil My Night is now playing Dota 2. Vince is now playing Dota 2.
Wow!
Naglalaro habang nasa
Muli ibalik ang
Wala pa.
tamis na pag-ibig.
Tagalo, installing Microsoft DirectX.
Vince
Ang tagal
G
mag-install,
is now playing Dota 2.
Otsu.
Yan.
Nag-chat pa nga. Ay, ito na. Nag-install na.
Ayan
Ito na,
na.
JT.
Ayan na. The hype is real. The
Binuksan
hype
ko na.
is real. Lakad matatag.
Binuksan ko na. Welcome back.
Eto na.
Last play
Habang
today.
nakapost pa naman, sige lang. Okay lang
Last
yan.
play today. Nasira na yung streak. Tapos pwede na ulit ako mag-quit. Ang tagal
Wag ka na
tumaas na yung
mag-quit.
requirements sa
No.
Dota ngayon.
Siguro ko, parang may kasama akong nagdo-dotods. Atods 2 tayo, broski.
Ay, ito na. What is this? Okay. Ay, blue screen. Hindi, blue lang talaga yung interface. Blue screen lang, puti ka. Uy, nag-intro.
Oh my
bago
God.
na ba intro nito?
Oo.
Wait lang. Ay, hindi ba? Luma pa, Ito, nabutan ko pa to. Wrap grip. Uy, ang cute naman ito, Invoker. Ano yung wrap grip? Wait lang. Voice lang pala yun. Sige nga, unwrap. Ito. Ano nga yung screenshot? F12. Ano? Wait lang, I'm not ready for this, JT Nagkakabukasan tayo ng gift dito habang open the gift.
Oo.
Sheesh!
Ano?
Sheesh!
Anong nakuha mo,
man.
Vince G?
Sheesh!
Ano yan?
Sheesh.
Ba't ka nagsishish?
You don't do this during live, man. You don't do this.
Ano?
Sheesh!
Ano ba nga? Hindi mo naman masabi naman sa live. Para malam ng mga nanonood.
Guys, sa mga hindi nakakalam, sa mga hindi nakakita kung ano yung nakuha ko, ano po siya? It's a Mirana mask. Sheesh!
Anong mask ba yan? Gold ba yan?
Mask of gold. Oh, sheesh!
Sheesh!
Okay na.
Dude,
Sheesh! I'm crying. You shut up.
Sheesh.
I'm crying. You shut up.
Oh my God! Yung chat nila, which vaccine you getting? I go today also. Nag-uusap na sila anong vaccine na ba kukunin nyo. Magpapa-vaccine na daw din sila.
Nep na all. Na all vaccinated, charot lang. Okay guys, I recommend you to take your vaccines, man. Don't make it worse. I mean, the situation is already worse, but yes, you take your
Mhm.
vaccines. It's
Definitely,
help. It's
definitely. If you
for
want to
us.
be safe, it's for not only for you but for everyone surrounding you na pressure sa inyo, no? To make them safe and to make yourself safe as well.
Nawala na, na-distract na ako. Tinitignan ko na yung Mirana ko ngayon. So beautiful.
Okay lang, okay lang.
I'm crying. I'm crying, man. Are they
You're
playing na?
welcome.
Or de,
Nope,
na-pause pa,
nope.
naka-pause.
They're still in the pause.
Okay, so I still have more. Oh, oh,
Oh
oh,
my God, anong sound effects yan?
oh. Look at how beautiful my Mirana is. Oh. Ano to, pana ba to? Is
Ay,
this
magsistart na, magsistart
modifier?
na, Vince G.
Oh, I just love looking. Oh, I just love looking at my. Oh man, thank you so much. Oh, I hate you,
You are
but of
welcome.
course,
You are
I
welcome.
love. You know, I love you, man. I love you. Mwah.
Mm, mm, mm. Mua, mua,
And
mua.
thank you.
Okay, okay. Balik na tayo sa laban, tropas. Looks like tamang haras-haras sa isa't isa ang nangyayari dito. While the Juggernaut, this constant annoyance for the Skyrat Mage, making it a bit difficult para makapag-farm na maayos ang Juggernaut dito. Vince G, boy ka pa ba?
Just love this Mirana, man. Oh,
Oo.
oh,
Oh
man.
my God. Di nakamove on pero si Asa dito ang unang mamamatay. As the Yo-Yo, the Spinnerino, ang ating unknown, makakapatay dito. At Joker, under fire, under siege. Sobrang baba ng HP niya pero makakatakbo siya dito mga kapatid. As the Ursa, si Fuzzy Wuzzy Bear, isang na lang tama. Mukhang na-bait pa siya dito. Nakapag-leap of faith and the arrow tumama as Team Meow Meow. They're in trouble as double kill for Tokyo Tokyo.
Hindi,
Vince
sorry,
G?
ka makamove on. Ay,
Di ka na makamove
look-
on? Nakapingin ka
Look
pa ba
up
sa Merano
on.
mo?
yes. And I just look at.
Ah.
I just sent you a message on the Steam.
Oh.
Mm. Look at
Sexy,
it.
sexy.
What beautiful. Yeah, beautiful. Ay, may game pala tayo.
Oo, may game.
May game pala
Vinci, may game
tayo.
tayo, Vinci. Oo, kalimutan.
Say you don't do that to me on Belcast eh. Oh my. I just love my Mirana so much. Oh.
Oy.
Pero you sleep. Asan? Asan yung backup mo? But Sanity here, well, not gonna do any good as he teleports out to safety. Sanity being the selfish guy out there. He just teleports in the face of his teammates. Kailangan ka ng team mo. Nag-teleport ka palayo. Man, be like JT is giving you items, not like teleporting teleporting out. That's bad.
Oo,
Joker
wag
here.
ka mang iwan ng tropa. Delikado ngayon. Pero yun na nga sa top lane ulit dito, si Joker dito. Mukhang isa pang tama ay siya ay mamamatay. Nagjujuk and jab na nga dito sa ating Forest 3. Ayun na nga, hindi niya nahanap. The sidestep is real pero bumalik na naman siya sa kamay ni QWE. Okay ka pa ba, tropa? Are we good? Are we good?
I am still lost for words, man. I just love to stare at Mirana all day. Oh, wow.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Okay.
Anyways, let's
Noted,
get back. Let's get
noted.
into the action. Ito na si Eren being punished, but of course, he won't do any skill at all because nga, nasilo siya ni kuya mo, Skyrat dito. Pero of course, he managed to get some life with the brains up. And as we're seeing here, Unknown doing the chops, pero sinusunog na nga siya ng bahagya dito by the Cinder Brew. Unknown, tinatakot, ano? Aba? Will you hurt my friend? Will you hurt my friend? You can't. Uy! Naku yung courier. One more hit and he will fall down. Pero nope, he's not gonna die. Sanity here is trying to man up. But of course, on the top lane, Hawkeye on the pursuit, QWE, look at that Mirana. Oh my goodness, it reminds me of my Mirana so much. But of course, QWE here is being punished by Joker and Hawkeye. Saan ka pupunta? No sinister gaze. I'm not gonna see sa potentially, pero sumasakit na po ang stacks ng Fury Swipes dito ni Kuya mo Hawkeye. Pero I'm seeing some casualties on the bot lane as Unknown will be getting sanity. Oh no, they're not stopping on the top lane. Tokyo here being punished by that look into my eyes. I love you so much, baby. Hawkeye will be just eating Tidehunter for dinner.
Naka-double kill nga dito si Hawkeye.
I love
Sige,
that
Vinci.
Mirana.
Mukhang
I love
makakabalik ka na ulit sa Dota, no?
I love my Mirana.
Lalaro ka na ba ng Dota? Babalik ka na ba? Ito na ba? Ang pagbabalik ni Vince G?
Feeling ko ito na yan. Talaga
Sige, sige.
This is it.
Oo. Since off-lane ka naman, buksan mo na lang Dota mo ulit mamaya. Tapos tignan mo na lang na makukuha mo. As that game will go on Mystery versus Meow Meow, no? 6-3. Pero wala naman talagang angat masyado dito. 1K net worth lead lang naman ang nasa side ng Team Mystery natin dito. As Tokyo, dito talaga siya mahihirapan kasi of course, kontra niya ni Hawkeye at ni Joker to si Tokyo eh. Kaya mahihirapan. Meanwhile, the bottom lane, makakahanap ulit sila ng kill as Asan looks like he will be the next one out. One more hit will be enough as makukuha dito ni Eren Yeager ang kill na yon. Also, by the way, sa top lane, mamamatay si Leche dito. The Starstorms is gonna be here. The Gush as well. We have the control as Mercury joins in the fight. Pero tapos na pala ang boxing.
Sino mamamatay? Parang may narinig ko eh. Mamamatay siya.
Bakit? Sino?
Sino yan?
Dami-dami ko sinabi. Di ko na alam na sasabihin ko.
Ako rin eh. Never mind. Pero anyways, look at Mercury. He's now in Viz. He wants to go out with Black Sparks. Pero, oh my goodness, that ultimate. He wants to go to sleep. The arrow will connect. That is a good combination. Anong XOXO dito? BTS pa rin. Anong XOXO? That was 2012.
Oo,
BTS number 1.
BTS na. Oo, tapos umiikot na naman ang ating taga-yoyo, si Unknown. Makakahanap ng patay dito. Alam mo yung parang Beyblade yun. Yung naalala ko, Beyblade. Parang Beyblade to si
Beyblade.
Oo, si Juggernaut. Beyblade na Beyblade. Sasabi ko sana Crush Gear eh. Pero iba kasi Crush Gear eh.
Iba yun eh. Si ano yun. Pero that is a childhood classic. Like, Crush Gear. Oh no, this is not good for Lich. This is such a huge disrespect for our hero, JT. What? This Lich is dying non-stop. Pero, ito ako, na-stun ako nung Mirana helm na binigay mo sa akin. And sabi ko sa'yo, sabi ko sa'yo, mamaya ako na binaksan. Pero,
gusto mo pa ba ma-stun?
Harana.
Meron pa eh. Hindi, meron pa eh. Hindi, meron pa eh. Hindi mo lang
tayo.
Kung binuksan mo ulit makikita mo, pero mamaya muna dahil itong ang laban natin, si Fuzzy Wuzzy Bear, mahuhulog ulit dito. How dare you? How dare I?
Are you stunning me? GG na agad, man. GG na agad. This is good.
Oh?
What? They called it 7 minutes. The fastest game in our top lands as the base of Team Mystery erupted. What did we do during that entire series? I just stare at that Mirana helm all day.
What?
Oh wow, this is fast. We didn't even expect. They know that they lost. They know that they lost already. They already called it because
I feel like it's more about the internet issues more than anything.
They know it.
Natin, buang dubbing ulit tayo dito.
Nagulat. Hi, ako nga pala si Seek and Strike. At kami ang parokya ni Edgar. Ay, hindi pala. Di pala eh. Nagpatunga. Ay, if you had the cassette tape. Ako kasi cassette tape meron ako eh. Yung bigotilyo ng parokya ni Edgar. Ganun yung intro nun eh. Hi, kami ang parokya ni Edgar. And ano yun? Nakalimutan ko na. Basta, saya nun. That brings so much memories. Pero, Opa. Stare to me, Opa.
Ay, nagkatingingan na.
Actually, these two guys, they're in the same room. Seek and Strike at Evo Plus. Magkasama sila eh. Pinaghiwalay lang eh. Look into me.
This guy's in love with you, pare.
Prod, hello.
Diba? Sana okay ka lang at nandito naman tayo. Nakikipag-usap lang tayo. Nakikita natin yung ibang casters dyan. Sila ang English casters, guys. Kaya din naman mag-English. The second floor. They going
That is good.
down.
That is good. We're going to finals as early as 4 p.m. I guess. Pero I think the finals
ka
will
sure
start.
dyan.
Hindi ka sure.
Baka
Pwede
break
pa
yan.
one game.
Oo.
I just called it, man. We are back, boys. So actually, the prod even didn't expect that the match will be over as quick as that. 7 minutes. O,
I mean,
anong ginawa ko ng 7 minutes? Wala eh.
tumingin lang sa
Nagtitingin
akin.
lang ako ng ano eh.
Oo. Mukhang
Wait
makapag-Dota tayo dito kasi feeling ko mahaba ang break natin. Wala ka din makukuhang
You-
highlights kasi anong highlights mo dyan?
You don't say.
Oo.
Okay, so
feeling
meron ako
ko
nitong ano.
ISP against the world. Oo, yung internet provider ata dito ang nagtagumpay sa
Don't worry,
labang ito. Ano? Ano na naman, Vince G? Ano naman na nangyayari sa'yo?
I
Sana
hate you.
okay ka lang, kapatid. Okay, continue
So,
na
yeah,
lang.
I have-
Ako na lang magsasalita. Oo, sige, go.
I have
You
I
have
have the I have the 2 items, yung golden saka yung first spear, pero okay na ako, masaya na ako sa Beastmaster kasi wala ako nito eh. Equip ko to.
Ayun.
Yeah, this looks
Ano
good.
pa ba? Ay, wala ka ng mga gamit during the no? During the new one. Ayan, madami akong spares dyan.
Yung new one ako wala, pero yung old one meron ako kasi doon ako nag-stop eh. Alam mo, naglaro. It's now playing Dota. You don't do this. You don't do this, man. You don't do this to me.
Madami. Madami pa naman natitira sa akin dito. Madami akong spares para sa'yo, Vinci. So, humanda ka lang at ilalabas at ipapakita ko sa'yo. While we talk
Ano ba-
about what happened to that game, Vinci, may masasabi ka ba sa anong nangyari? Kasi sobrang bilis talaga.
Eh.
Pati ako nagulat, TG.
Nagulat din ako actually na in the span of 7 minutes, I think the first 5 minutes, I'm just staring at the Mirana cosmetic. It was so gorgeous. And sabi ko nga sa'yo, I'm gonna repeat it again. I hate you for that because we're in the middle of the cast. So, yun, it just shows na these guys talaga, they're not capable of doing it anymore na they called it already. They're not performing very well in this series, and yes, probably hindi naman sa parang gusto nila mag underplay pero it's the restraints the internet connection, the I don't know, the kuryente if nagsa-struggle sila dito, pero we just witnessed the fastest game of Dota 2 in the history of top clans. They just lost Death Prophet and mid and they called it 0-1-0. What a game, what a series. We didn't expect that this would turn out like this. Sabi ko nga, sana, na lang meow-meow na lang yung nanalo sa finals, and of course, 3-0 agad, no? In 1 hour, 3-0 agad. Anyways, GG well played. Ito ang maganda eh. Team meow-meow, they will be securing, I think, $1,500. Sure na yan, kahit matalo sila dyan, kahit mag-GG sila ng 7 minutes, they will still take home $1,500. And now it's down. Team Mystery will be facing Army Geniuses, and of course, we need to throw into a break because up next will be the solo show match. So this is Top Clans 2021 Summer Invitational. Me, Vince G, together with Caster JT. Kami pa rin yung mga casters. Do not go away. We'll be right back.
Come and go. It's important to take care of the ones still kicking. In the heat of battle, you'd be surprised how far a little kindness might go. But not everyone deserves kindness.
Hello, Auntie.
This all you brought?
Yes.
Oh. Attaboy!
have my celestial brothers beckoned. But I abhor the blindness of the mortal plane. From the void, nothing escapes my notice. No secret lies beyond my grasp. Yet, soon I must finally step from my hidden bastion to wage battle alongside my brothers and save them for a greater cause to come.
Do you want to know what I really love? It's that first little moment when they realize this isn't a game. Are you ready for your moment? Oh, did that hurt?
let this party scene fool you. This world is a dangerous place. When you get to be my age, you'll see friends come and go. It's important to take care of the ones still kicking. In the heat of battle, you'd be surprised how far a little kindness might go. But not everyone deserves kindness.
Hello, Auntie.
This all you brought?
Yes.
Oh. Attaboy! I didn't offer to share.
Long have my celestial brothers beckoned, but I abhor the blindness of the mortal plane. From the void, nothing escapes my notice. No secret lies beyond my grasp. Yet, soon I must finally step from my hidden bastion to wage battle alongside my brothers and save them for a greater cause to come.
Do you want to know what I really love? It's that first little moment when they realize this isn't a game. Are you ready for your moment? Oh, did that hurt?
let this party scene fool you. This world is a dangerous place. When you get to be my age, you'll see friends come and go. It's important to take care of the ones still kicking. In the heat of battle, you'd be surprised how far a little kindness might go. But not everyone deserves kindness.
Hello, Auntie.
This all you brought?
Yes.
Oh. Attaboy! I didn't offer to share.
Goodness! Yoink.
Long have my celestial brothers beckoned, but I abhor the blindness of the mortal plane. From the void, nothing escapes my notice. No secret lies beyond my grasp. Yet, soon I must finally step from my hidden bastion to wage battle alongside my brothers and save them for a greater cause to come.
Do you want to know what I really love? It's that first little moment when they realize this isn't a game. Are you ready for your moment? Oh, did that hurt?
let this pretty scene fool you. This world is a dangerous place. When you get to be my age, you'll see friends come and go. It's important to take care of the ones still kicking. In the heat of battle, you'd be surprised how far a little kindness might go. But not everyone deserves kindness.
Hello, Auntie.
This all you brought?
Yes.
Oh. Attaboy! I didn't offer to share.
Goodies! Yoink!
Long have my celestial brothers beckoned. But I abhor the blindness of the mortal plane. From the void, nothing escapes my notice. No secret lies beyond my grasp. Yet, soon I must finally step from my hidden bastion to wage battle alongside my brothers and save them for a greater cause to come.
Do you want to know what I really love? It's that first little moment when they realize this isn't a game. Are you ready for your moment? Oh, did that hurt?
let this party scene fool you. This world is a dangerous place. When you get to be my age, you'll see friends come and go. It's important to take care of the ones still kicking. In the heat of battle, you'd be surprised how far a little kindness might go. But not everyone deserves kindness.
Hello, Auntie.
This all you brought?
Yes.
Oh. Attaboy! I didn't offer to share.
Goodies! Yoink!
Long have my celestial brothers beckoned. But I abhor the blindness of the mortal plane. From the void, nothing escapes my notice. No secret lies beyond my grasp. Yet, soon I must finally step from my hidden bastion to wage battle alongside my brothers and save them for a greater cause to come.
Do you want to know what I really love? It's that first little moment when they realize this isn't a game. Are you ready for your moment? Oh, did that hurt?
let this party scene fool you. This world is a dangerous place. When you get to be my age, you'll see friends come and go. It's important to take care of the ones still kicking. In the heat of battle, you'd be surprised how far a little kindness might go. But not everyone deserves kindness.
Hello, Auntie.
This all you brought?
Yes.
Oh. Attaboy! I didn't offer to share.
Goodies! Yoink!
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. This is Top Clans 2021 Dota 2 Summer Invitational, hosted by NetEase Games. I'm your host, Evangeline. Well, later we are about to see the solo matches, and today is the grand final day. Yesterday we had Sanity versus Idol, and Sanity won the victory. So what's gonna happen in today's match? Let's find it out together. And before we start, let's take a look at the solo introduction. Well, we'll have Insanity versus Sanity today, and that's it. Okay guys, I think it's time to welcome back our wonderful casters.
And we are back, JT, ladies and gentlemen, to our Top Clans 2021 Summer Invitational for Dota 2. And as you've heard, no, from Evangeline, this is going to be the solo show match finals. And of course, this is us again,
Mhm.
Vince G and Caster JT, fresh from one game. Turbo pa.
Yeah, yeah. After turbo game here, I couldn't hear Vinci when we were playing, but it's okay. It didn't really matter because I tried my best to carry my team, and carrying my team is impossible as an offlaner. But regardless to that, I will say this for real though. This 1v1, Sanity versus Insanity is gonna be a
Ooh,
rematch here, Vinci, and I think this is a best of one only for the solo match
yeah.
final.
Do or die. Whoever wins will be the champion. Of course, kailangan na nilang ibigay ito, no? Kailangan nila ibigay yung best nila para manalo.
Uh
So
huh.
behind the scenes, yeah, I was literally having adobo or as my meal. Buti nilang
Mm-hmm.
umabot. Pero
Mm-hmm.
Insanity versus Sanity, we've seen these guys played together. So tingin mo, itong si kuya mo Sanity, na fresh from defeat pa, or from Team Meow Meow, is makakabawi kaya siya kay Insanity? Because Insanity
I
here, he
mean,
forced Sanity out of the, di ba, the lower bracket.
upper bracket. So Insanity put Sanity down in the lower bracket. It was because
Uh,
the hero pool from these two players were farly off dominant. So it was the Bat Rider versus the Pugna, and Pugna can't do anything when the Bat
yep.
Rider is ahead, especially in terms of sticky napalm. His skills doesn't scale well kumpara sa Bat Rider. Kaya lugi siya pag 1v1 kapag Bat Rider ang
Uh,
inyong kalaban. Kaya yun naman din yung masasabi ko dito. So, in terms of na nga dito sa ating 1v1, di naman natin siguro makita yung Bat Rider ulit. Di ata ipapagbigyan ng Bat Rider.
depende yan. Because sabi ko nga, no, the
Mm.
rules are this. These two guys will pick from a limited heroes, like only 5 heroes lang ang pwede na pagpilian. And of course, before they pick, they
Mhm.
have to remove 1 hero each. So that means dalawa ang matatanggal agad. So all that's left is 3. Now, from those 3 heroes, pwede. Pwede yung same hero pick. What I don't know kung bakit ayaw nila mag-same hero is because, they wanted to have an advantage against their enemies, no? If ever, kunwari, pinili nga si, bug na, sige, magbabat rider ko. Parang ganun. Ganun yung scenario, eh. No? Pero, finals na of the solo show match. And whoever wins this, I think will bring home the bacon. And of course, not only the bacon, but also the prize.
Definitely, you'll bring home the prize, and when you do get that, that's, I mean, at least there's something in for that. Because for
Of
Sanity,
course.
ito yung prize pool na para sa kanya lang. It's not a shared prize in terms of yung parang ginawa nila sa, sa lower bracket, kung saan sila naging
Mm-mm.
third placer. By the way, for our 2021 Summer Invitational for top clans. And being the top three is a good thing to get on their names, on their title belts. But this is for him. If he is able to at least win this one out, he'll be crowned the show match 1v1 champion, and will have to
Yes.
solo kasi siya lang na maglaro eh. Sa kanya lahat ng premyo dito, hindi kailangan niya mag-share kahit kanino sa mga teammates niya. Kaya
Totoo.
palalaban dapat siya. But Insanity, all he has been doing, he could have been practicing the entire time, no? Mala Saitama, 100 push-up, 100 pull-ups, 100-kilometer run. No, talagang siguro nag-practice na siya dito para sa 1v1. Para ready na siya sumabak, at gusto niya rin maging champion dito to represent E-Pulse, no?
Oo. Of course, syempre, napakaganda lang pinag-uusapan natin dito.
Mm-mm.
Both of these guys will take home a prize. And of course, I think, magkano ba yun? 1,000, 1,500. Pero that is a lot. And of course, sayong-sayo lang yun. Tama si JT, wala kang kahati na team. Walang kang team na if Sanity wins this, yes, he's gonna take home. Walang balato yung kakampi niya. And
Mm-mm.
if the guy from EPOS, itong si Insanity wins, nako, asahan niya na bukas pagpasok niya sa office, balato, balato. Pero I don't know if kung ano yung language nila ng balato, pero they will ask for,
Mm.
some shares.
Baka naman,
O, anong
libre
share,
naman
share?
dyan, ganon.
O,
Baka
libre naman
naman,
dyan,
pa-dinner
feeding
dyan.
us.
Oo, di ba? Baka treat us. Oo naman. Feeling ko yun nga, baka yun na nga mangyari. I think for any teams, pag nanalo sila, kailangan mag-celebrate. It's just the happiness pag nanalo sila, especially in a show match or a tournament, basically. So, dito natin makikita at magkakaalaman na kung ano ba mangyayari sa 1v1 na to. So, tignan mo, may lalabas na naman ba ulit dito na Batrider? Or may lalabas na
Baka,
Lina
baka.
na naman dito tulad ng ginawa ni Sanity last time?
Oo, kasi wala tayong nakikitang wala tayong nakikitang hero pool na pagpipilian nila. It's just them. And of course, kapag transition na, ayun na yung mga heroes nila. So, they're taking their time actually. I don't know if the game is ongoing or probably nagsiset up pa lang ng lobby at nagkakatagpuan pa lang.
Mhm.
Pero I wanted to see a good solo show match, and of course, siguro habang naghihintay pa tayo, no, it's going to let's call it muna for a break, and of course, let's try to eat whatever you wanted to eat because this is still the Top Clans 2021 Summer Invitational. We'll be right back kapag game na. Stay tuned.
Oo.
Akala nyo break-break? Walang break-break dito. Ulit tayo dito. Sanity win the pain, ha?
Saglitan lang.
Anti-BKB Gaming. Anti-BKB Gaming. Gulat ng team ngayon, no? Pero yes,
Mm-mm.
no, he's taking his time. He can go Queen of Pain too. He doesn't want to. He wants Viper. Okay.
Mhm. This is gonna be interesting to see, no? Kung sino ba mananalo dito sa ating laban. Going for the Viper pick against the Queen of Pain. Feeling ko masakit Viper dito. Parang lugi dito ang Queen of Pain. Mukhang Insanity might have the upper pick here sa 1v1.
Yeah, Viper, probably a good hero on mid lane. Syempre, a mid lane hero, carry hero, offlane hero because one of the annoying things about this Viper is he has the poison. No, he has the nether toxin. He can like zone the enemy out. Syempre masakit eh. If you want to contest with the creeps, yeah, you dapat bababa to nether toxin, but it will deal you damage per second. Pero yun nga, corrosive skin, yes. Once you hit him, magkakaroon ka ng poison sa katawan mo. Poison attack inflicts damage based on the lost HP percentage. Ganun kasakit yon. Pero si Sanity hindi rin
Mhm.
magpapahuli. He has the Shadow Strike. That poison dagger will somehow do some damage per second para at least ma-secure si Insanity. Pero yun nga, no? Pag binato mo ng Shadow Strike, binato mo ng Scream of Pain. Oh, pati nililay niya yung wards. What? Uso ba to? Is this the meta right now, what we're seeing? O, tingnan mo buhay ng ward.
Napindot niya lang ata. Napindot
Grabe.
niya lang ata dito. Oo.
Sino ba yung nag-deny ng word crab?
Ah,
Grabe yun eh.
si
Eh, nung isang araw,
Sanity. Sanity versus sino ba kalaban niya doon? Yung kinamaalala.
nag-deny ng word sa mid, no? Ang lakas. Pero ano pindot lang,
Mm-mm.
na-misclick lang. Have you eaten, JT?
Yeah, kumain ako ng chicken asado.
Why you look so down, man? It's fine. It's 1v1. We should be excited for this.
Di,
Ako, kumakain ako right now.
kasi ito kasi ba't ka ano ka na kaya
Okay.
bumibili kasi ako ng Naraka Blade Point. Nakita ko kasi ganda ng trailer dito sa ating
Hindi, maganda
sa
yun. It's a battle royale
oo.
game. Although I don't know
Oo.
if we should endorse the game, pero nasa ads eh.
Hindi. Nasa ads natin. Nasa
Nasa
ads
ads
natin
nasa ads siya. Sabi, nagulat ako,
Oo, nasa ads
this is
siya.
a Dota 2 tournament, tapos may Naraka Blade Point na ads. Then sabi ko,
Mm-mm.
okay. Naraka Blade Point is like, a Japanese thingy
Battle Royale. Oo, na
Yeah,
action-based.
Japanese team.
Oo.
I like that. I like
Mm-mm.
the team. Pero hindi siya kaya nung ng hard drive ko eh. Ang dami kong blue screen while playing that game. But yep, it's my hardware's fault, not the game. I need to upgrade. It's a good game actually. It's a good game. I want to play that too. Pero mid heroes are playing this out siguro carefully. They're just taking the hits. Muna, last hits, lamang pa rin dito si Kuya mo Viper. Insanity just getting the one creep advantage. Pero gumaganti na dito. Sanity trying to contest it with the deny. All goods in the hood. Another toxin gaming dito si Insanity. Sanity, harding to find sa position here. Pero yes, he's a Queen of Pain. He has the position he has that long range attack. Hindi siya ganun mabababad para lang lumasit. Pero ito na nga, babad sa lason si Sanity. Look at the damage. Will he walk from home? Is this the new Spider-Man? Nope, it's not.
Oo, di naman. Pero ay, speaking of Spider-Man, excited na ako sa Into the Spider-Verse. Feeling ko, yung feeling ko ang
Feeling mo
mangyayari
totoo
to Vince G sa December. Yun talaga yun. Excited ako sa December. Hindi lang Money Heist ang lalabas sa December, puti Spider-Man.
So tingin mo totoo yan na it's gonna be Tobey and Garfield on the same movie together with kuya mo, spoiler. Pangalan si Holland.
So,
Kasi hype na masyado eh. Nandun na si Tok Ok, nandun na si may hint na nandun si Green Goblin, may hint na nandun si sino yan? Si Taong Buhangin, si Taong Kuryente, yung mga nakalaban nila Garfield, Electro, yung Taong Buhangin.
Yan, so yun nga, inihintay ko na lang kung kailan mangyayari. Tama naman yung pagkasabi mo ng Taong Buhangin kasi yun naman ang Tagalog version nun, di ba? Sandman, Taong Buhangin. O, di ba? Same.
Mga nakalaban ng mga previous Spider-Mans yan. So, I think...
Uy, grabe sa cancer to. Grabe sa cancer, oh. Napakasakit.
Grabe talaga sa zoning. Pero with the Viper being so aggressive, that's gonna cost him the mana. So, he has to use a lot of consumables like mangoes in order for him to, continue harassing Sanity. But it works out. It turns out it works out a lot. No? So, yeah, he has three
sakto
mangoes.
lang. I mean, nakakabili nga siya ng mga ng potion agad dito for the Queen of Pain. And he's forcing the Queen of Pain to buy potions here. Yun lang naman talaga masasabi ko din dito. Kasi hindi makakabili ng battle to ng agad-agad. Oh my god. Look at that damage, no? Talagang sinasabi lies ka dito. Hindi ka lang pwede magstay still kasi pag naisahan ka dito ng Insanity, kawawa ka. At ito na nga, bumabagyo na ata ang mic natin dito, Vince G. Ano ba sa'yo?
Bumabagyo yung mic mo? Bakit?
Nagloloko yung mic mo?
Sorry. My bad. Pero,
ayan. Okay ka na?
it's all good. Oh, yeah. All good in the hood. Sorry, malapit lang sa
Okay na
video.
tayo.
Pero,
Sige.
Sanity being harassed so heavily here by Insanity, he will blink out. He wants to get the bounty rune instead. Sakit, oh.
Ayun nga, di siya makakalaban ng maayos dito. Although, ang maganda dito, right, may mga bounty runes, pwede din siya kumuha ng mga water runes, ganun. So, yung survivability niya, solo niya, kuha niya lahat. Kaya wala naman siya ng problem. Plus, Queen of Pain, ang maganda din sa kanya is that hindi siya kailangan tumakbo. 'Di ba? May blink-blink siya para makalapit agad sa mga runes na yan. As you can see, Sanity, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hintayin mo, sigurado ka dyan? Sigurado ka dyan, Sanity?
Now, it's going to be hard as Insanity is trying to end this game right now, dealing damage to the tower, pero mabilis lang ang response timer dito ni Kuya mo, Queen of Pain, Sanity just lost one. Here, he died once up against the Viper, and Viper is enjoying all the loot.
Sanity?
Naku, mamatay. Pero no, it's fine. He has the salve. The healing slave, sabi nga ni Nick sa Assassin kanina.
Kahit pa rin medyo masakit naman doon, pinababayaan niya sarili niya para matamaan dito. Pero tignan natin si Sanity, if he's gonna go for the jugular or will he go for the play. Looks like tamang harassment. Pero level 6 na Oo, munti ka
Oh,
na mag-ulti dito. Kung tinamaan yan, iyak ka, tropa.
yan na Viper Strike na. Magandang,
Oh,
overextended.
harapan-harapan.
MBKN,
Oh,
GG.
muntikan.
Nagkapalitan lang.
Muntikan.
Muntik na mamatay si
I-
Viper doon, pero that is it,
Mamamatay ang
guys.
Viper sana eh. Actually, kung may Fairy
Mamamatay
Fire
siya,
siya,
pero mas
mamamatay
nauna
yung
namatay
Viper.
si Swap. Oh, man, that
Naunahan
is
niya.
a good 1v1 finals that we've witnessed right now. So, congratulations to Insanity for winning the solo show match. And of course, well played pa rin kay Sanity. Okay, so he managed to lost up against the Team Mystery, pero somehow he's trying to hold strong, no? Napakalayo ng narating ni Sanity. I mean, oo, pero
Ah,
yun na, he just fell short. Insanity wins this solo show match. So, it is so exciting. No need for MVPs. And of course, what a game. So, we're going to, this is the main event. Up next is the main event.
the
Army
finals. Oo,
Geniuses
the
and Team
grand
Mystery.
finals.
The conclusion of our top clans. Nalalapit na ang pagtatapos, JT. So,
Yeah,
feeling ko, kailangan na muna natin magpahinga, no? Para mayroon tayong sigla mamaya at sa ating grand final.
energy.
So, I think,
Mm-mm.
yes, we will be back, guys, ladies and gentlemen.
Mm.
Top Clans 2021 Summer Invitational. The finals, malapit na. Huwag kayong aalis. Hang on as I finish my meal here. We'll be right back.
Don't let this party scene fool you. This world is a dangerous place. When you get to be my age, you'll see friends come and go. It's important to take care of the ones still kicking. In the heat of battle, you'd be surprised how far a little kindness might go. But not everyone deserves kindness.
Hello, Auntie.
This all you brought?
Yes.
Oh. Attaboy! I didn't offer to share.
long have my celestial brothers beckoned? But I abhor the blindness of the mortal plane. From the void, nothing escapes my notice. No secret lies beyond my grasp. Yet, soon I must finally step from my hidden bastion to wage battle alongside my brothers and save them for a greater cause to come.
Do you want to know what I really love? It's that first little moment when they realize this isn't a game. Are you ready for your moment? Oh, did that hurt?
let this pretty scene fool you. This world is a dangerous place. When you get to be my age, you'll see friends come and go. It's important to take care of the ones still kicking. In the heat of battle, you'd be surprised how far a little kindness might go. But not everyone deserves kindness.
Hello, Auntie.
This all you brought?
Yes.
Oh. Attaboy! I didn't offer to share.
Long have my celestial brothers beckoned, but I abhor the blindness of the mortal plane. From the void, nothing escapes my notice. No secret lies beyond my grasp. Yet, soon I must finally step from my hidden bastion to wage battle alongside my brothers and save them for a greater cause to come.
Do you want to know what I really love? It's that first little moment when they realize this isn't a game. Are you ready for your moment? Oh, did that hurt?
Don't let this party scene fool you. This world is a dangerous place. When you get to be my age, you'll see friends come and go. It's important to take care of the ones still kicking. In the heat of battle, you'd be surprised how far a little kindness might go. But not everyone deserves kindness.
Hello, Auntie.
This all you brought?
Yes.
Oh. Attaboy! I didn't offer to share.
Long have my celestial brothers beckoned, but I abhor the blindness of the mortal plane. From the void, nothing escapes my notice. No secret lies beyond my grasp. Yet, soon I must finally step from my hidden bastion to wage battle alongside my brothers and save them for a greater cause to come.
Do you want to know what I really love? It's that first little moment when they realize this isn't a game. Are you ready for your moment? Oh, did that hurt?
Don't let this party scene fool you. This world is a dangerous place. When you get to be my age, you'll see friends come and go. It's important to take care of the ones still kicking. In the heat of battle, you'd be surprised how far a little kindness might go. But not everyone deserves kindness.
Hello, Auntie.
This all you brought?
Yes.
Oh. Attaboy! I didn't offer to share.
Long have my celestial brothers beckoned, but I abhor the blindness of the mortal plane. From the void, nothing escapes my notice. No secret lies beyond my grasp. Yet, soon I must finally step from my hidden bastion to wage battle alongside my brothers and save them for a greater cause to come.
Do you want to know what I really love? It's that first little moment when they realize this isn't a game. Are you ready for your moment? Oh, did that hurt?
Don't let this party scene fool you. This world is a dangerous place. When you get to be my age, you'll see friends come and go. It's important to take care of the ones still kicking. In the heat of battle, you'd be surprised how far a little kindness might go. But not everyone deserves kindness.
Hello, Auntie.
This all you brought?
Yes.
Oh. Attaboy! I didn't offer to share.
Long have my celestial brothers beckoned. But I abhor the blindness of the mortal plane. From the void, nothing escapes my notice. No secret lies beyond my grasp. Yet, soon I must finally step from my hidden bastion to wage battle alongside my brothers and save them for a greater cause to come.
Do you want to know what I really love? It's that first little moment when they realize this isn't a game. Are you ready for your moment? Oh, did that hurt?
Don't let this party scene fool you. This world is a dangerous place. When you get to be my age, you'll see friends come and go. It's important to take care of the ones still kicking. In the heat of battle, you'd be surprised how far a little kindness might go. But not everyone deserves kindness.
Hello, Auntie.
This all you brought?
Yes.
Oh. Attaboy! I didn't offer to share.
Long have my celestial brothers beckoned, but I abhor the blindness of the mortal plane. From the void, nothing escapes my notice. No secret lies beyond my grasp. Yet, soon I must finally step from my hidden bastion to wage battle alongside my brothers and save them for a greater cause to come.
Do you want to know what I really love? It's that first little moment when they realize this isn't a game. Are you ready for your moment? Oh, did that hurt?
Don't let this party scene fool you. This world is a dangerous place. When you get to be my age, you'll see friends come and go. It's important to take care of the ones still kicking. In the heat of battle, you'd be surprised how far a little kindness might go. But not everyone deserves kindness.
Hello, Auntie.
This all you brought?
Yes.
Oh. Attaboy! I didn't offer to share.
Okay, no host. We are your host, ladies and gentlemen. And of course, the casters as well. And welcome to the Top Clans 2021 Summer Invitational for Dota 2. Kami pa rin ang yung mga host, Vince G and caster JT. So, eto na tayo, JT. Eto na tayo sa pinaka-conclusion ng lahat, no? Dito na matutuldukan kung sino ba ang magiging kampiyon ng ating Top Clans 2021 Summer Invitational. Army Geniuses or Team Mystery? Kanino ang puso mo dito? Sa akin lang dapat. You're muted, man.
Kaping mainit. There you go. Sasabihin ko din sana yun na ikaw nga ang puso ko pero wala talaga eh. Para sa akin feeling ko baka angat dito ang Army Genius but in a big but kasi ibig sabihin nito Team Mystery they have played already the games that they had to play. So nakapag-warm up na sila dito. Ibig sabihin yan pag lalaban na sila dito sa best of 5 and let's not forget best of 5. Mahabang-habang series to So, kayang-kaya nila dito mag-take ng game away from Army Genius. Especially since, like I said, nag-warm up na sila eh. Tapos na ang boxing nila with Meow Meow. Na nanalo sila ng kalupitan dito. Fastest game of the history of Top Clan siguro ito. 7 minutes. Oo, tinapos na agad yung laro. Napapa-top out na lang ang Meow Meow. Wala na tayong pag-asa dito. Kaya sila. GG call agad. While this time, best of 5, as you can see in our very own screens. Army Geniuses, DB, their carry, Daya, their mid lane, Wami, the off lane, Lim, the soft support, and Yuk, or UK, the hard support. Very strong team here. They are also the players, or the team that played Dawnbreaker, not in this tournament, but yesterday in their other tournament matches. So, pwede natin makita dito, Army Geniuses taking up Dawnbreaker.
Of course, syempre. Ang maganda dito, no, Army Geniuses, of course, sabi mo nga, no, since they have experimented Dawnbreaker, so we wanted to see this. And of course, introduce na natin ang ating team mystery. We've got Unknown as the carry, Mercury as the mid lane, Envious as the off lane, QWES as the soft support, and the Eren will be the other support, which is going to be hard.
Ay, which is gonna be hard. Okay. Which is gonna be hard. You just don't edit like that, Mitzi. Yun nga. Excited na ako makita tong laban na to. Although,
Of course.
favorites to go for me in this matchup would be, of course, Army Geniuses. But regardless of that, Dota is not a game of favorites, no? Dota is a game
Of
of brute
course.
force, outwitting your opponents and outskilling or outplaying them at the same time. Team energy, team
Yes.
chemistry, team play, strategizing each and every single move, mechanical skills, lahat yan nasa side ng to see who's the best, who's the better one, and who will be crowned the top clans 2021 Summer Invitational Champions.
Ito na nga. Siyempre, ano na to wala na tayo magsayang ng oras kasi feeling ko, ganado na yung dalawang teams natin dito, no? Lycan and Vengeful. Tatanggalin lang Team Mystery. No-brainer. Talagang napaka-in-demand. Especially the Vengeful Spirit. The popularity of this hero, it's just skyrocketed because the offlane capabilities, the support capabilities, he just needs one key item to be useful. And that is the Aghanim Scepter. Now without the Vengeful, so they need to adjust their lineups. Pangolier and Lina will be the Army Geniuses ban. So I think they look into this. I think sa tingin nila, this is Lina. They're good at Lina. They're good at Pangolier. So tanggalin na natin. Now, JT, who do you think is going to be the first pick? Is this going to be a support? Of course it is. It's a Bane. Ito akong tanong.
Ay, palagi naman ganoon. Usually, Bane, tapos pipick ka nila ng silencer, no? Kinakontra agad.
Di ba?
Yung... I don't think Shadow Demon is... I don't think Shadow Demon is gonna get picked again dito, Vince G. Kasi, no, wala na parang na-nerf lang naman Shadow Demon. And like I said, easy prediction, no? Na Silencer agad MP pick nila. And Kongka!
Silent.
No, my! Actually, ang maganda dito sa Bane, pwede niya i-dodge out yung X-Mark combo, ha? With the Nightmare Sleep. So, makakatligtas siya ng teammate niya kung gusto niya.
Mamang Daya will be playing the Kongka. Interesting. This is an early mid pick. Kasi wala na ano ba to? Viable carry pa ba tong Kongka na to? The only lane na naisip ko ay Kongka
or mid?
Off-lane. Mid talaga sa akin. Mid for me. It's going to be the mid. Pero not unless this is a flex pick, no? Possibly off-lane or di natin alam. Mamang Daya kasi we've seen him Kongka
we've seen Kongka also been playing in the off lane in this tournament. I mean, we've been casting 5 days, Vinci. 5 days of Dota. So we've seen it be played in numerous lanes here, but mostly only the off lane and mid lane ang pinipili nila dito. Of course, it's what we can call a flex pick kasi Army Geniuses are the last picks here sa draft natin na yon. Kaya flex sila, mag-flex sila, di nila sasabihin kung saan talaga pupunta itong Kongka na ito. Meanwhile, the Brewmaster ang pipili ng Team Mystery. We've been seeing a lot of success stories with the Brewmaster. And this might be another good pick for Team Mystery. In game number 1, they went for that Brewmaster and it destroyed the laning phase of the Medusa.
Yes, I couldn't agree with you more on that. Brewmaster is a really good control hero, especially in the offlane. Having that ultimate, which is this primal split, that means he can split into 3. Then of course, those 3 splitlings, as I called it, may mga may mga kanya-kanyang skill yan, like the stun, the cyclone, like the ang daming tulong nun once na magaling ka micro. Of course, it's a very crucial skill na once timed properly, it can save your own life Kasi habang naka-split ka, magre-regen yung buhay ng Brewmaster mo, di ba? So, pagbalik may somehow nakapagpahinga ng konti. Okay. Balik ka sa katawan ni Brewmaster. So, a good hero, a powerful hero that is burning damages with the Cinder Brew. It was really on point. It was a really, really popular offlane Kung hindi sila, yung napipili dito, hindi sila Vengeful, hindi sila madalas sa offlane dito. Mars, and Brewmaster. Oh, this is interesting. Now, removing the Shadow Demon and removing the Monkey King, probably open pa yung isang support for them. And of course, mid or carries if they want to go with that route. No? Army Geniuses, are they going to go with an offlane pick here? Or is it kung ka na talaga?
Yun nga, flex pick naman talaga, hindi mo na masasabi dito kung saan lane nga pupunta to si Army, sa side ng Army Geniuses for the Conca. Like I said, last pick sila, so no rush. Mind games is the name of the game here. Talagang pahihirapan ng Team Mystery dito sa pag-iisip. So they have to make sure that if ever igigit na ang Conca, alam nila kung ba. At the same time, since last pick din, they have to be ready for banning out mga heroes na gusto nilang gamitin for the mid or good natural counters sa hero na pipiliin nila. Kaya ganun lang naman talaga ang mangyayari dito. As you can tell, the Spectre respected ban talaga sa side ng kahit sino kalaban ng Team Mystery. Na-realize nila, pag binigay nila tong Spectre na to, hindi sila mananalo. Kasi napakahusay ng Team Mystery gumamit ng Spectre.
Totoo. Sobrang galing nilang gumamit ng Spectre, no? Spectre is one of the powerful carries, as I said it kanina, no? Spectre, okay? Meron siyang haunt. Ibig sabihin, pwede siya mag-prioritize ng farm. Pag kailangan siya, saka siya lalabas. So, he can haunt, he can teleport into the target by using the reality. And of course, kahit naman hindi ka na mag-reality dun eh. You just need the information, you just need the vision to get something out of it. And you'll get assist if they manage to secure a kill out of your haunt, no? So, it's a good hero Spectre. That's why it's banned. And nga, speaking of another good hero is a Sven here being picked on the side of Team Mystery. It got adjusted, okay? So, ang minor adjustments lang naman is Sven dito on 7.30C is like yun nga, animations and cooldown siguro ng storm ball, pero it doesn't matter since Sven is just Sven is still Sven. He has the god strength, he's still damage reliant, no? Hindi naman na nerf yung damage, he's still there. Grimstroke, of course, a popular combination with the Sven. Stormhammer, and then of course, a Grimstroke, a Soulbind, which will be good. And of course, Bane here. Having the Nightmare, the Fiend's Grip, it just works well with the Grimstroke.
Ay, nako, kapatid. Itagalog mo lang kasi nahihirapan ka ng onte. Yun na nga, pag linabas, halatang hirap ka eh.
Hey, yeah.
Pero ito nga masasabi ko, no? Tulad ng sabi mo, di ba, about the Grimstroke Sven, always a combination na nakikita natin dito. Napakalupit ang Sven dito para sa God Strength. Mapayat-payat tong mga silencer na natin pag itong mga nauuha. Kawawang linalang. Kasi silang unang-unang papatayin ako ng Sven nito. Conca, as long as may ram effect yung ghost ship niya, it takes time before he falls down. But with the God Strength, it makes it possible. Pero ang ginawa ng Army Genius dito, they went for the Riki. Nakikita natin to since yesterday, no? Noong upper bracket finals natin, napakahusay nila maglaro with this Riki Martin pick. They're able to control the game, to control the momentum of, their fight against Meow Meow, and they just destroyed them. Their Riki play, because of the silence, diffusal, orb of destruction, or ano yung orb yun? Yung isang orb, yung poison, pre? Yung upgraded? Orb of destruction ba yun? Or ano?
Orb of destruction.
Yun ba yun? Yung upgraded version ng...
Orb of corrosion.
Orb of corrosion. Ayun talaga. Napakahirap pag kalaban mo, ang Riki dito. Dun sila talaga iiyak. Diba? And as you can tell, Riki is one of their favorite picks here. Sadly, we don't get to see Dawnbreaker. Pero, regardless of that, confident Army Geniuses sa draft nila, and they have the final say kung sino magiging mid laner nila. Because right now, Team Mystery, they're stuck in a pickle here. 20 seconds remaining. Ano kayo pwede pa sabihin dito na other than stuck in a pickle, stuck in a pandesal? Lina is banned.
Oh, Lina is banned. Okay, so it's a TA. It's a TA. Okay.
Looks like Conka
How
will
do
go
you...
offlane here. It looks like Conka will go offlane here.
Yep.
Di nila
That's their answer.
bidang Conka dito. Oo, kasi pag pinakonka mid mo TA, angat yan. May refraction siya. So, hindi mo siya mahaharas with your Tidebringer. Mahaharas pa dito ang Conka. So, with that said, is it time to show the Viper? You know, Viper is really good against
This
TA.
is good. Yeah, Viper. I'm expecting Viper too.
Oh my
it's
God!
a Huskar. This is a Huskar. You don't need a Viper if you have a damage per second burning spear. That is a good logic.
Oh my God, dude, I'm so happy. I am so happy. I'm so happy that we get to see Oscar de la Hoya. Makikita natin si Oscar de la Hoya dito. Let's freaking go, Vince G!
Oh my, Huskar pick. This is like, bumulaga bigla no? Okay, so kung Kent mid because of a Templar Assassin, thank you so much for the last pick. Ang sagot ng Army Geniuses, sige, I'm gonna burn your shields. I'm gonna burn your shields. I'm gonna burn your life. So, Mamang Daya, here we go. DB, still using the Ricky. I am so excited on how this played out. This will play out. So, game number 1, JT. Game Mystery versus Army Geniuses. Are you ready? And of course, sa mga tao sa YouTube natin dyan, handa na ba kayo para matunghayan kung sino sa kanila ang makakakuha ng unang punto sa ating Grand Finals dito sa ating Top Clans 2021 Summer Invitational. And as you can see, sana all may gandang sword.
Masasabi, ay, gusto mo ba? Biro lang kasi wala din ako ganyan. Oscar, papaiyakin dito ang TA. No? Obviously, masusunog siya.
Huwag muna akong gipan kasi nasa gitna tayo ng Grand Finals. This is interesting because, of course, I don't want to lose my focus while seeing the draft. But ito I think it's the Army Geniuses game if they manage to play the Oscar really well. DB, wala na tayong dyan we have no doubts. We've seen Ricky do the spectacular plays. It's just the matter of execution. No? How will Team Mystery delay Army Geniuses in terms of farming para lang hindi sila makapag-execute ng magagandang combination. But of course, it will be hard since they have the Mirana so they can set up. That means that they'll invest more in like detection, like smokes, dust sentries and whatever. But let's go! Game number 1 underway. As you can see, the smokes are popping here. They are so excited right now, JT.
Tamang good luck, have fun muna dito. Pero I think TA needs to play this smart when you're up against someone like Mamang Daya going for that the Oscar pick, no? Pero sa naisip ko dito, ang mangyayari for the side of Team Mystery, they have to survive the laning phase. They have to survive, their ways here para talaga di sila mahirapan. Like, find the stocks. Find the stocks for the Templar Assassin para humabol sa farm.
Ano to, nagkaka-ulchata na sila. Idiot anime. Yeah, I know. Money heist.
Friendly, friendly fire, friendly banter.
I know, anime.
Ayun na, lumabas na yung question mark.
Oh, question mark, you weak.
You weak. Oh, sheesh. Oh, sheesh.
Oh, sheesh. Here we go. Actually, this is the early game action that we need. Oh my goodness. Let's do this. This is going to be fun because we're seeing DP here trying to walk into the river, but nope, he won't contest with that bounty rules because it's not worth his life.
Ayan na. Nagkakakulitan na itong mga dalawang to. Mukhang it's a friendly banter and I love friendly banters here and there. It just goes to show that these two teams, they know how to have fun. Although it's a competitive tournament, it's okay to joke around as long as, wala naman sila nasasaktan na tao.
It's a foul.
As you can see, Mercury, versus Mamang Daya, sinusunog yun akyat baba.
If you want. Uy,
akyat baba. Burn, baby, burn.
Alam mo ba't gusto ni Mercury na dalhin si Mamang Daya sa baba? Baka kasi pag nasunog kasi si Mercury, pwede siya mapagulong-gulong sa river para mawala yung apoy. Well, first aid.
Okay.
Okay. You're digesting it, man. Why? Look,
um,
oh. You need water,
oh,
man. You need water. Go to the
ayo,
river. Wash it away. Wash it off.
wash dish. Iba pala yun. Mamang Daya, ayan,
Man,
talagang
talk to
nagda-dodge
love.
lang si Mercury dito. Pero hirap na
Sakit.
hirap siya but still getting the last hits, no? That's the
Of
important part
course.
here para sa Templar Assassin natin. Oo, sinusunog mo ako pero nakakapag-last hit naman ako. Pero the longer the game goes, the harder the laning phase of the Templar Assassin will be. Meanwhile, on the bottom lane is Ben. No contestation here, to be honest, kasi he's a tanky one. The Tidebringer is not that strong in the
Yep.
early phases.
Kaya niya pa i-withstand yun. So, probably he can, like, book it off pa naman. Wala pa namang wala pa namang sobrang bonggang aggression except for the mid lane. Wala eh. It's just a early game thing to do na spam your burning spear just to harass your enemies, forcing him out with the salve and the consumables na meron siya. So, yun, it will be a win for you. Pero, seeing it right now, Templar Assassin, naku lamang na si Huskar dito, 8-6, 7-3, no? So, I mean, yeah, lamang pa rin. Top lane, Ricky, I think 11-1, and of course, 11-0 off lane nga naman dito si Kuya mo, bro. Si Bro Aureliano. This is correct. Oo nga, no?
Napa-jungle lang di oras, yung Templar Assassin. Hindi na siya
Kailangan
makapunta sa lane. And you can tell by the last hits and denies now for the Huskar, it's ramping up. He's trying to control the lane or the creep equilibrium dito. And not only that, looks like Mirana will find a free dito? Observer ward na nakita niya. And si Anon, harap-harapan mag-deny ng range creep.
Yeah. Tignan mo UK need to create space for the Ricky when shots hit. As I'm seeing it right now, is Ven securing all those last hits the bottom lane. Pero Mamang Daya, on the other hand, is like, I'm enjoying my life. Mercury umuwi sa base. He was forced to go into the jungle para at least makasecure ng kahit konting creeps lang. Tignan mo, ang sarap. He's just controlling the creep every day, pero he's not pushing at, you don't want to push. But of course, this is going too deep. Mercury, punishing him with that, ang tawag doon? Palubog? Yung tago? Refract?
Meld, bro.
Meld. Meld. Oh my God.
Ayan, nahalata ang Dota caster pero nakakalimutan yung mga pangalan ng skill. Yari tayo dito, Vinji.
Okay lang yan. Ang mahalaga, finals na. Ang mahalaga, nandito tayo sa finals. At ang mahalaga, ito na si Unknown. Kung gusto natang palagan siya dito ni Kuya mo, Womi, at wala akong nakitang X because they not hesitant enough that torrent will not connect somehow. And Unknown here.
Di siya nag-X kasi wala siyang X. Yun lang yun, bro. Play it smart as DB gets that kill towards the top lane. Grimstroke, unang mahuhulog dito. Suplado ay mag-high five. Ayan, high five, kapatid. Walang ganyan, don't keep you hanging, no?
Grabe, kawawa. Kawawa pag di pinansin, no? What a good kill. Pre, appear! Ayaw.
Appear, pre, baka naman, no? Pre. Oo, baka naman, no? Ganun lang yun.
Tingnan mo. Bot lane is, I think they're playing this very aggressively din in terms of like, ayaw nilang bigyan ng farm tong si Kuya Musben. Si Kuya Musben, kapag ito naka-farm up, it's trouble eh. Fair lang naman yung palitan. So, Ricky and Sven, although Sven nangunguna na sa ating listahan in terms of last hits. Pero, mabawi lang. It's just back and forth. Ricky and Sven is enjoying it. And of course, ang ating alila, ang ating alipin, itong si QWE, doing stacks for the big guy.
As he should. Level 6 na pala si Mamang Daya dito. So kung gusto malun siya, yaring-yari to si Mercury. And you can tell, immediate TP rotation coming from Team Mystery, knowing that there could be a threat here para sa Templar Assassin natin. And there's a lot of rotations pala ha. Nandito Silencer. Tapos tignan mo, nandyan din ang ating Mirana sa gilid-gilid lang.
They should be aware of that, kasi malapit na eh. Since level 6 na nga talaga dito si Huskar mo. Si Huskar de la Hoya. So, any moment lang gigili ang tatalon yan. Having backups like Eren and of course, Mirana, Lim, they can lock down Mamandaya. Hindi na makakapag regen yan if mayroon kayong lockdown. So, it will be hard. Problema lang sa Huskar, mas tumataas yung status resistance nito. No? Dati kasi attack speed yung tumataas or ewan ko, binago na ulit. Pero I'm
laban natin sila dito?
Oy,
Andyan si
sa
Tokyo.
corner, Tokyo.
Tinulog.
Tokyo is here.
Pero
Mamagdaya Ranilo.
linipat.
Mamamatay kaya siya dito. Will it connect? The stun will connect onto
Nice
Tokyo. Mamagdaya
arrow.
makakapag-regen pa. Pero kalma lang. Kalma lang.
They all disengage. Okay, na-force nila yung TP ng offlaner nila. At wala
That's
na
a win.
nangyari doon. That's a win. You're letting the Ricky free farm.
Sarap ng buhay ni Ricky. That's why he's now 39-11. Si Sven naman, on the other hand, yes, he's focusing on his farms too since he should. Kasi Army Geniuses just played with the Sven yesterday of the Meow Meow, and I think Team Mystery doesn't want that to happen with their Sven, no? So they need to control the jungle, they need to control the vision in order for Team Mystery not to get invaded by the Army Geniuses. It will be really bad if they do. And yes, it is continuing.
Uh-oh,
Pero hindi
Eren.
ito maganda. Kuya mo, bakit ka nag-i-stack? Ikaw ang aming alay dito. And of course, tulog muna, baby. Sa base ka muna ituloy yan, pre. Dadaling ka na sa base ni Kuya Moriki.
Umuwi ka na, baby. Ganun
Babe.
lang yun eh. No.
What's up,
Hi.
Can you sing
Gusto
for
ko
us,
yan.
please?
Alam mo yung mga kanta natin dito, Vinci. Iba talaga ang
I miss
ano
the karaoke
natin.
stream, by the way.
Ay, ibabalik din natin ang karaoke stream. But not
Yeah.
today. Siguro tomorrow. Ibabalik ko yung
Umuwi
karaoke
ka
stream.
na, baby.
Baka gusto mo sumaybay sa akin doon sa karaoke stream,
Hindi
tropa.
na ako sanay nang wala ka. Mahirap ang mag-isa. Why am I singing?
Kaya
But
nga,
of course.
kaya mag-isa nga dito to si Templar Assassin, kaya hirap na siya.
Totoo.
2.6k net worth lang ang nasa pangalan niya. Kailangan niya nang may kasama mag-stock habang buhay.
He does. He does need to get someone here in order for him to be aid up. But I'm seeing some rotation here on the side of Army Genius.
Mercury?
This looks bad. He wants to go. They wanted to go. And of course, Ricky
Ayun nga
here,
lang.
the backstopping guy. He just backstab Eren again into base. You want perma sleep? I'm gonna give it to you. You go sleep 14 seconds into the base. And no ultimates coming in from the Mirana, so they're not gonna call this. They have the sentries.
Ito ata ampon ni Marites eh. Kung si Marites machismoso, yung ampon niya
The
pala,
Marites.
backstabber, pre. So, napakalakas mong backstab and look at this si Mamang Daya. No? Uy, nako. Nagbabarbecue daw dito, pre. Welcome to the barbecue town.
Sunog. Oh no, this is not looking good. But of course, the offense are coming in on the side of Team Mystery. Team Mystery looking for some potential fight. Sentries are ready. They just need to scout for that Ricky. So no ultimates coming from the Mirana. So we're not going to see the Moonlight Shadow here. But of course, Ricky is now trying to punish Tokyo. UK being the bait. And of course, the silence. Bakit ka pupunta sa silence? And of course, look at that arrow. It will connect and boom!
Wow.
There goes the Grimstroke. Now DB is on the run. Being pursued by Tokyo. He will go into somewhere dark. Oh wow, para kang magdanakaw dito. He just walked right into the base.
In and out. Sana all piner-pursue. Pero mukhang ang Mercury dito, no? Pumapatay na ng ng ancient creeps, no? Hindi ko din alam mga pinagsasabi natin dito, Vinci. Katuwaan lang naman, di ba? Katuwaan lang naman. Pero ang ancient creeps, no? Dito gumaganting ang ating Templar Assassin. From the network going down low and now it's going up. Started from the bottom, now we're here.
Starting by the bottom left, we're here. Hey! Scoot! But of course, oh no. We're receiving some pauses. But of course, let's break down what happened. No? When Ricky started ganking, they got 4 kills already on the side of Army Geniuses. So, this doesn't look good on the early game because Ricky's rotations were really on point. Especially, Ricky managed to kill 2. He managed to kill Bane Elemental Eren 2 times. That is not looking good for them because the support is getting bullied by the bully. So, Ricky Maru here. Ricky. So, sorry. Ricky Maru is way back like Dota pa, no? He has the Corrosion Orb. That means he can deal armor reduction and of course, the damage per second from the poison at the same time. What a good item na in-upgrade. Buti na lang para tipid sa isang slot. And as a Dazzle player, I would love to have that. Pero of course, Ricky Maro is not stopping. He's trying to bully Kuya mo Eren. Of course, he tries to blink out of the trees like a magic. Si Job, ano ba pangalan nun? Sa PGT, naghahamog. Si, Vape.
Si Vape? Ano Vape?
Oh, no.
Wait ka lang, kapag maingay
na.
kasi dito na nga ang silencer natin na napagtripan ng tatlo.
Yes, that's their response on the bullying of the Bane, no? So, okay, sige, bullying mo yung Bane namin. Bullying din namin yung silencer niya. So, as support getting bullied, man. We need to stand up for this, no? We can't let this abuse go into Dota 2, no? No bullying of supports. Supports need their right, no, to speak up. Kailangan nilang lumaban para sa kanilang karapatan na mabuhay sa ating lane, no? Oh my goodness. Unknown here is now mad. Look at the attack speed. Of course, Mamang Daya wanted to contest with the push. But Army Geniuses. Womi here. And UK. But Tokyo on the other hand, it will not connect the boat. The silence will be used. Here, Ricky Maru is trying to get some kills. Unknown will be taken down by Mamang Daya. Napakabilis ng kanyang response time. Dito walang tatamaan doon. Soulmate, Soulbind, and Eren being toasted right after another. What a fast rotation coming in from the Huskar. The arrow will connect onto the Grimstroke. And it is not looking good. Oy! Nako! Bumalik pa nga! Yung tatlo! Kay Tokyo, durog kung durog. Sunog kung sunog. This is how Army Geniuses play it out.
Kaya pala nagiging endangered species mga panda na yun. Biniburn niya ni Mamang Daya. Inaatake talaga. Relentless. No mercy ang Army Geniuses dito, no?
Shoutout kay Gonzalo Remorta, no? Ngayon ko lang nakita yung Gonzalo. Shoutout sa'yo, Gonzalo.
Tropa mo ba yan?
You don't know him? Oh my goodness, JT, ha?
Tropa mo ba yan? The one and only? The one and only?
It's the one and only. Yeah, the one and only guy.
Sino pa ba? The one and only. Oo. Kahit di na kami nag-uusap ng kay tagal-tagal. Ba't magtatampo yun? Sabi ko nga, in-invite ko nga kanina eh. Pero na-busy ata siya eh.
Hindi kaya, gusto ko rank. Gusto ko rank. Ba't kasi gusto ko rank?
Pwede din naman.
Lipat
ako sa sa Smurf, mamaya.
How do you rate may Mirana play? Ay, suck man. Alam mo ba kanina pagbalik ko sa Dota? Like, nung pagka-start nung game natin. Putek, parang para ako nasa kabilang game kasi nasa kabila yung minimap, nasa right side. What is this? Paano ko to usin? Like the other game, the other one. Sabi ko, this is not Dota that I know. Nilipat ko biglang, hanap ko pa yung option eh. Yun, naging okay na. Nililip ko sa minimap na nasa may right side.
Oo, na ganyan din ako. Sabi ko, ba't ganito yung settings, no? Umiba bigla. Kaya ganun. Although, you can see the Huskar, tignan mo yung network niya, kapatid, 7.9k na. And he's going for the Aghanim Scepter. Double the charges.
Of course. Eto na. The Aghanim Scepter and of course, AG is now trying to smoke up. Finding some good rotation here. Templar Assassin, nako po, he's nearby. So, kapag ito, nakita, this is the prize trophy. They have the vision. Of course, ang makikita nila din si Tokyo, the X will be used. Madadodge niya kaya dito. Babalik sa wala ang kuya mo Barko. Pero that will be a waste of smoke coming in from there. Pero si Ricky, he don't want to waste any more time. He wants to get some kills here.
Kalma lang muna dito, Vinci. Di na mga kailangan ng kills agad-agad. But what they're looking for were the pickoffs. Although the good thing here is that yung Brewmaster natin dito, he did use his ultimate. So, ibig sabihin niya, the next fight, walang Brewlings kang makikita. As Ricky is just scouting the enemy, no? Tumitingin siya kung nasan sila, pero may sentry ward. Di niya alam.
May sentry. Hello, kaibigan.
Napapag-isan. Getting ready. He does have the silence. Getting the tricks of the trade. Mukhang makakataka siya dito. As the silencer, UK. Nag-TP siya agad dito para matulungan niya ang kanyang tropa. While Eren, trying to run away. The X-Mark will be there. Huli ka, Balbon.
Pero of course, what top lane, DB being punished.
Ricky trying to run away. Soulmate. The side lanes. Makakataka siya dito. And UK will be the target in demand. Merana tipping towards the top lane para nasa mga kasama niya. Huskar also coming. The silence is there. for DB as DB going for the
This
kill
is not
towards the Grimstroke. He gets
Life
that
break.
kill. The jumping Oscar de la Hoya gets that kill on
Burn,
towards
baby.
that
Ang
hero,
sakit.
and they have to run away. The burning spear, will he survive?
He
Oh.
does, he did.
Boy, munti ka na.
Boy, sobra. Kulang pa sa hapon. Pero yes, that's a good response coming from Army Geniuses. Hindi naka-take down ng tower dito si Kuya Musben. After that attempt to kill the Ricky, they started baiting all those TPs. Yes, they killed the Ricky. Of course, they killed the Templar Assassin in return. And that is like a good trade at all. For me, kasi they defended it successfully.
Yeah, para saan okay lang din naman yun. Like, they were able to defend. At the same time, they were able to get the kill on towards the important hero, which is the Templar Assassin, to stop her farm down. Pero may Blink Dagger siya dito. If she chooses to use the Blink Dagger, will she be able to escape? No, the arrow and the turret, it hits. Eto na si Bruno, linabas na rin. And there you have it. That is another
You're dead
death
again.
coming for Mercury. Kakabalik niya pa lang. Pinakitaan siya ni Bruno, no? Lumabas ang Bruno. The Bruno ship.
Bruno ship, pero of course,
Oy!
na-conscious tuloy ako bigla.
Uy, nakita ba? Nakita ba si Unknown? Oops.
No, kailangan lang lumabas dyan. This is a dance.
Hopya.
Oy, naku po. Hopya. Patience. Like a trees. Na-conscious ako. Ang dami ko, of course.
Ay, buti na lang na-conscious ka dun. Madami ka talagang of course.
Of course. Tama ka dun.
Ay, nako. Ito na naman tayo with your of course. Hindi ka pa rin nagbabago, ha? Since before, ha? Dati, and you know. Yung mga...
Okay natin, hindi na ako nag-you know, di ba?
Oo.
Of course.
Hindi ba mo na eh? Of course na eh. Hindi ba mo na eh? Pero, it's all part of improving, no, Vince G. Pero, focus tayo sa pagtatagalog dito. Kasi ako, good practice din sa akin to. Ang pagtatagalog. Ikaw, pag of course ka na of course, pati ako napapa-of course, you know. Medyo, ay, nako po. Makuha eh, no? Nakakuha ko na. Tamang, tawa-tawa na lang. But Tokyo? Nakatago? Sa gilid-gilid lang? Makikita ba?
Denver Love yun.
Alam ko, Denver. Kakatapos ko lang kahapon eh. The Puzzle Blade already completed. Sa ni Templar Assassin, but looks like he's gonna look for the Bane dito. Si Bane natin mukhang mamamatay na nga, as we can see. The HB bars going down at nahanap si Tokyo. Tokyo! The arrow, it will hit with Bruno. Goodbye and good night.
The sync, man. It just syncs with the X mark. That is a good arrow call coming in from the Mirana. Sana ganun din ako kanina nung nagpapana. Pero at least tumatama naman ngayon. Nagulat din ako sa mga arrow kanina eh. Lim. Oh no, Mercury is trying to hide from the potential danger, and of course, lusaw ang kuya mo Mirana. So F for you.
F in the chat, guys. Namatay dito si Lim.
F in the
And
chat.
looks like he still wanna continue staying here. You do see where Unknown is. Look, ang lumalaban dito si DB, ha. Hindi siya takot. Look at that. Napakasakit. Napakatigas though si DB dito. But how can you be matigas when you're up against two heroes? Soulmates nga kayo. Pero it doesn't matter. QWE needs to run away. Pero naamoy niya, nakikita niya, na-tricks up the trade, and there you have it, mamamatay siya dito. But they do have detection on towards DB. DB gonna try and run away, but he will fall down the shell. Oy! Na Fiend's grip pa nga. They're in control now. This will be looking like a disaster for our geniuses, as the bait has been set and has been trapped.
Okay. So, I think they managed to get some crucial kills here itong Team Mystery, no? In exchange for us Venom na Grimstroke, Ricky and the Kunkka are their yun yung nakuha nila in that team fight, which is good kasi isang isang offlane, isang carry, tapos kabila naman isang carry, isang support. Mamang Daya walang pakialam since tumatrabaho lang. So, he has some item here that to make Unknown useless kasi he has the Albert already. It's good.
Nakita si Grimstroke, kapatid, may ward sila. Alam nila nagtatago sa puno.
Where are you going?
Oy, nag-skill ka pa nga! Kuya, nag-skill ka pa nga. Diyan ka nagkakamali. Bakit ka nag-skill? Masusunog na nga ang Grimstroke dito. Painting ka pa, ha? Masunog ka na lang muna.
Ang kalat niya kasi nagtatapon siya ng ink, ayun tuloy nagbigay siya ng bakas ng kanyang kalat. Pero yes, Army Geniuses as we see it, ibang klase yung lamang nila eh. Ba't ganun? Tingnan mo yung yung Kungka, ba't ganun yung kulay niya? Kasi ganyan yung Mirana ko kanina eh. Wait lang,
Dahil sa
wala yung
ultimate.
Kung.
Pag nag-ulti si Mirana, nagiging ganyan yung kulay.
Hindi. Okay, sige. Oo, sa ganun bago ako sa Dota. Pero
Oo,
Womi here,
global
being
silence.
bullied on the top lane.
Bruno.
Tama na nga dito yung barko kay Mercury, pero Mercury will fall down on the hands of UK. And of course, meron pang isa. Gusto pa nilang kunin ito, si Kuya mo Womi, pero ikaw lang mag-isa dito. Your primal split list will not going to save you as 3 to 4
may bukas
members
pa.
of Army Geniuses. They want your head, Tokyo. They want you to
Tumakbo.
surrender in the Spanish government as you burn down. Oh, wow, this is not looking good.
What an explosive game coming for Army Geniuses as while that was happening, si Eren si Eren nahulog. Napatay ni Ricky Maru dito. Yun lang masasabi ko na napaka focused sila sa goal nila to get that advantage. Currently 13k in net worth lead this Ben so far in the farm, and look at that, the X mark of the spot
X.
will go in. They have the combination, no, because of the silence hindi siya gagana, pero tumalon dito si QWE ay mamamatay. Walang tao si Mamang Daya, may Aghanim Scepter siya, may armlet siya, di siya basta-basta mamamatay dito.
And of course, he do had the halberd, no? So, paano mo binubuo yan? Kailangan mo ng dyan, diba? Talisman of evasion. So, he had that evasion item para at least makaiwas siya sa mga atake ng kalaban, which is a good item for a Huskar.
Mm-hmm.
It provides strength, it provides evasion. Tapos pwede mo pang gamitin ito kay Sven or
Roshan
DCA para hindi makatira. Yes, Roshan is up. Aghanim Shard for the grabs. Husker with the Aghanim Scepter is not the Husker that you want to.
Si Unknown
wants to get the kill.
They have the arrow.
Teleportations are coming in. The arrow will deny his teleportation. Saan ka pupunta? Denied ang visa mo pa uwi.
Oo, ano tawag dito na yan? Close down ang airport sa kanya kasi wala siyang visa, di siya papabigyan ng immigration dito. As Roshan will fall down. Sino kumuha ng shard dito? Si Kongka. Kongka has the Aghanim shard. While the team is still trying to run away here, trying to recover because they don't have their hard carry. Si Ben mamamatay. 16k now. Gold net worth dito sa side ng Army Geniuses, and it's a matter of time when they start attacking. It looks like they are finally gonna start their attack. Aghanim Scepter with the Aghanim Shard. Kompleto si Womi dito. He has all the utilities that he needs in his kit. He's gonna try and find one there. Looks like he'll be able to find Mr. Eren and the title wave. Uy, hindi niya tinamaan, pero it doesn't matter because they cannot fight this one out, Vince G. Hirap sila. They have the stun, they have the arrow. Looks like they want to get that kill towards this Brewmaster. Brewmaster gonna get jumped on, and looks like it's over there as the mid lane looking rather good
fast
for Army Geniuses. It is gonna be a fast game. 23k already, and looks like they're gonna find the Mirana. Oh! Mirana able to, hindi natamaan yung arrow dahil sa X-Mark, pero ibabalik na dito. Mamamatay. Nakuha na X-Mark. And they're just gonna continue to dive. Ultra kill for DB.
Game number 1. Yes, they need to reset.
Go, Vinci.
They need to reset, of course. They know that they're losing so heavily here in our game number 1. That's why they need to call it GG. You don't need to expand the game any further since kaya na talaga tapusin to ng ating Army Geniuses. You see the capability of their heroes. They just went straight in. Wala silang takot mamatay, especially the Huskar ni Mamang. No, so that is one win for our Army Geniuses. Now they need 2 in order for them to be crowned as the Top Clans 2021 Dota 2 Summer Invitational Champions. I don't know if I said it right, pero yun na nga, 1 win na ang Army Geniuses dito. Wow, that was really
Yeah,
fast and that's really good.
one win na nga in this best of five series. They need two more if they want to do a perfect run. They have not lost a single game of Vinci. Kahit isang game, wala pa silang talo. That's just how
Oh,
dominating Army Geniuses is. And like I told you, that Conca pick, it was always going to be a flex pick. So they had to pick a hero that would work out even if it gets counter picked. They went for the TA, but heavily countered by the Oscar. Oscar de la Hoya continuing that farm, wrapping it up, and closing that game. It's like seeing all those drafts fall down in the hands of Army Geniuses as they crushed that all up and threw it all away. Because Army Geniuses, they are the geniuses in terms of drafting right now in this tournament. And nahihirapan na mag-isip dito ang Team Mystery, but they can still bounce back in game number 2. Think about what went wrong. Think what happened on the drafting. Na heavily countered yung Temper Assassin na hindi nila naisip na, oy, open nga ang host card dito. So pag pinili natin to, luging-lugi ang Templar. And with that said, no, Vince G, it was a very explosive match-up. I believe it was 7-27, and they ended out with an ultra kill coming from the
yes.
carry player of Army Geniuses, si DB.
It was well executed. I love the drops coming in from the Army Geniuses. Napakaganda. So I think we're going to see the highlights over here. Look at the Ricky's impact no. Ang ganda
Yes,
nung
arrow
nung arrow, it will connect. It was a beautiful arrow indeed from afar. And of course, yung mga
Na,
skill nila dito requires skill in order for them to hit. X mark, arrow, a boat, especially ang gagawin ni Mamang Daya dito is to normal attack, life break, tapos Ricky will just silence the enemies out. So, wala silang silbi. Mas masisilbi pa yung kung nagamit na ni Silencer yung global silence niya, they still have the Ricky in order for them to control the situation. And as you can see,
look at this dive.
Dinadive na nga sila dito ng mystery. They're waiting out the members of Army Geniuses, pero mukhang sila pa yung na-bait out dito. Tingnan mo, DB getting the kill. Getting the kill onto Mercury is kind of worth it for me. And ayun na, wala na sila magawa, hindi forcing to teleport out. Diba?
The bait, the trap.
Ang ganda ito. Well executed arrow, well executed boat with the X mark the spot. It was well executed. Ay, ito pa. Ito pa yung yung bigla na lang natawag ng respack si Kuya mo, DB, kahit may sentry, hindi siya takot. Oh, kahit spin yan, wala akong pakialam sa spin nyo. Ikaw, QW, ang gagawin mo, magkakalat ka dito. Sige, corner, tamang clicks of the trade lang, diffusal slow, and the backup is there. Team Mystery wants to go to a fight. They managed to secure the Ricky kill, pero I think they will get Kunkka here with the Fiend's grip. Talagang they have no control over the situation.
Yeah, talagang hirap na hirap sila. Each time they tried to make a play here, tulad ng nakita na si Bomi, mag-isa lang dito, the global silence was popped, and just two heroes were enough to get that kill towards Mercury. Wala na silang kailangan ng rest back. And then came the team to help them out to find this kill towards Tokyo. Tokyo tried to run away, but how do you run away when the perfect combination from Mamang Daya and Womi, look at this turret sakto pagkabalik ng Bruling ni Brewmaster, patay.
Minalas siya nun no? Akala niya mabubuhay pa siya dito. That arrow landed beautifully. Pinatulog lang siya dito ni Bane, pero Ricky will get that kill. And of course, this is where it all started. Anong tower? We want your barracks. We want to end the game. And this is where they called it. GG, well played. Game number 1, Army Geniuses had it. How will
ito X mark.
Ayun ganda balik ka dito, binugbog, then GG. Wala, it's a winnable game na yun.
Yeah, it was an unwinnable game. Sven wasn't even there to try and defend because he knows if he comes in, wala din. Matatalo din sila. As I can't wait to see the MVP, none other than Oscar de la Hoya. Oscar natin. Ang paborito ng mga Pilipino, no? They call it the Filipino Oscar. A very strong hero that people wouldn't really pick kasi it got off meta. It was never really on meta. It was like one of those pocket strats. And you get to see him here in this tournament. I'm so happy to see this happen here.
I wanted to see this happen here as he get 5 kills. He didn't die even once. And of course, for assist, for an Husker, he did a tremendously good job at mid lane. although hindi siya ganun kabibo sa sa kill participation, pero 10.8k. That's how he rose Templar Assassin. Of course, the other
Mm-mm.
members of the Team Mystery. Ang bilis natapos ng laro. Just look at how good the items and stats is. Especially DB level 18. He died twice. He managed to get some diffusal here and some Manta style as well. I don't know kung kanino galing tong
Mm.
gem or kung sa kalaban ba to or sa kanila, pero it's a good item. Kung ka had that tidal wave para to add a punch. And as an offlane, yes, he needs to boost the team up with the yun, tawag dito. Ang tawag doon sa item ng Vanguard tapos upgrade.
Ano yan? Crimson Guard or
Crimson.
ano?
Crimson. Hindi
Mm-mm.
Abyssal. Yes. And I
Yeah.
think that concludes our game number 1. And of course, uh, ang ganda ng series, JT. Ang ganda ng series. So, feeling ko, we need to take a break. We need to let the players rest. And of course, tayo din para mapahinga yung boses natin. Because this will be a
Mm-mm.
long day. Una, out of 5 pa lang to, guys. So, stay tuned. We'll be right back on our Top Clans 2021 Summer Invitational for Dota 2.
Don't let this party scene fool you. This world is a dangerous place. When you get to be my age, you'll see friends come and go. It's important to take care of the ones still kicking. In the heat of battle, you'd be surprised how far a little kindness might go. But not everyone deserves kindness.
Hello, I'm T.
This all you brought?
Yes.
Oh. Attaboy! I didn't offer to share.
Long have my celestial brothers beckoned, but I abhor the blindness of the mortal plane. From the void, nothing escapes my notice. No secret lies beyond my grasp. Yet, soon I must finally step from my hidden bastion to wage battle alongside my brothers and save them for a greater cause to come.
准备好，凡人们，很快将会惊天动地，而我的时代也终将来临。
What I really love? It's that first little moment when they realize this isn't a game. Are you ready for your moment? Oh, did that hurt?
And we are back, ladies and gentlemen, to the one and only Top Clans 2021 Summer Invitational for Dota 2. Kami pa rin ang inyong mga poging casters. Of course, Vince G and my very, very poging caster here, Caster JT. So game number 1, it just went crazy. In a span of like a 20 plus minutes, it was a really, really fast game. So game number 1, it was Army Geniuses game. It was, ito na, nandito na sa babayan. No? So, game number 2, JT, would you think na may bawi ba ang Team Mystery dito or Army Geniuses will still continue to dominate until the grand finals, which is now?
I feel like Army Geniuses ever since the start were the one of the strongest teams here. I was gonna put along sa Crocodile pero mukhang Crocodile was cut off short, sadly. Pero Army Genius is still standing strong and showing dominance. They have yet to lose a single game, yet to have a close game at all in this entirety of this tournament. And feeling ko lang, asumero ako, baka maging 3-0 to, Vince G.
Which is good, actually. Good for us.
Wag mo sabihin niya, dapat di ka magsabi ng ganyan. Uy, sabihin sa atin, bias
Pero
tayo.
syempre, it's of course, for the fans, they want some action, so we need to give it to them. And Team Mystery, I think that they don't disappoint because since they lost, no, feeling ko they're taking notes. They're taking notes now on how to counter the strength of these guys. The Army Geniuses, they just strong eh. So, Team Mystery, I think with that first game, they're finding what the weakness is. Ito yung sinasabi ko sa'yo, JT. you need to ask what is the question before you answer it. So ngayon, nandito pa tayo sa doubting stage. Team Mystery is on a doubting stage on ano kaya ano? How do we shut down army geniuses? So they're trying to create ways on how they do it. So far, dito natin malalaman sa game number 2 if they already found the answer.
Mhm. Still the same bands here and there, but Army Geniuses, okay, baka may plano sila. May plano sila dito, Vince G. They ban out
Pwede.
the silencer. I
Di ba?
haven't seen a silencer ban in a long time. But they plan it out. So, ibig sabihin yan, may rason sa pagbaban nila, no? I wonder what the
Meron.
reason is for banning a silencer here.
Of course, probably you wanted to create some plays here without the silencer getting involved. If this guy, the silencer, got involved, that means he will use his ultimate, the global silence, to shut you up during crucial moments like team fights, engagement, or disengagement. Early game presence wise, napakasakit na isang silencer. He can punish you with the, damage per second na binibigay niya, and of course, the silences are still there even though early. So without the silencer, then it will limit the hero pool of the team mystery. Okay, so Bane, they managed to pick it out because it's popular. We've seen Team Mystery use that on game number 1. Now they have the first pick priority. It is the Army Genius's turn to use that, to put the Bane into good use. Without the Mirana, kasi nakuha ng Team Mystery, no? They need to find another good combination for that Bane in order for them to, secure a lockdown, secure a kill. Now, Team Mystery here. Look at this. They pick a Mirana. They pick a Tide Hunter that easily. So, exposing an offlane early isn't bad at all. Since you secure a good hero, which is a Tide Hunter, you just need to wait for the Ravage to go online. Yun lang ang winning condition nila dito. Especially, of course, Mirana, he needs the Moonlight Shadow too in order for them to create some beautiful ganks here. Uh, Mirana still useful since he can punish someone in lane with the arrow once connected. Pero he needs someone to, he needs some lockdowns in order for the arrow to land since ang hirap kasi itamang nito with just sheer luck and, accuracy. But Army Geniuses, Pangolier. So, Pangolier is one of the guys that you don't want to mess out. Kasi, it has the disarm, it has the silence, kung anong trip ng lucky shot, yun na yun. Tamakan ng swashbuckle, masakit. And shield crush. If this is a support, yes, he will spam shield crush on you. And, yung ultimate niya, which is the Rolling Thunder, it's really painful, lalo na pag malapit ka sa cliff, like yung mga river, yung mga malapit sa tower. Kasi tatalbog-talbog lang, itutulog ka lang yan pa. It will just distract your form. So, now, I'm seeing here JT, since wala na akong maisip sabihin, please continue. Ano kasi sinabi, hindi ko na.
Ay, ganun naman talaga. Madaldal kasi tayong dalawa. And so far naman, like you said, Pango, Bane, Mirana, Tide Hunter, Team Mystery, they have an idea on what they want to do on this draft. They are countering the picks as much as possible, but they don't really have much of control up against the Pangolier. The beauty of the Bane is that he does have the control, but the Tide Hunter with that Ravage can use that as a counter initiation or just to initiate in towards fights, depending on how well his laning phase does go. We did see last series, no? For the side of, I think, Meow Meow, no? He wanted to play up against the Tide Hunter with an Ursa Warrior. It did quite okay, but we didn't really see it to its maximum potential with the Lich. As they did go for the same duo here, the Mirana Tide Hunter duo, ang ginawa nila. While on the side for Team Mystery, they are gonna plan this one out and go for a Shadow Demon. I haven't seen a Shadow Demon for quite some time, but since the silencer is out, it's a natural counter towards the Bane. And as you can see, no, this different drafting style natin na yun. Wala na silang paki sa Keeper. Wala na silang paki sa Omni Knight.
Yes. Wala na since they are heavily affected by the bans. And of course, as I
Wow.
said it, wow. And again, DB's hero, the comfort hero for the side of Army Geniuses. And of course, this is going to be a no-brainer ban for the next game. Ricky will be respected. Pahinga ka muna. Wala eh, kasi 2 games in a row. And of course, kahapon, no, it was being utilized a lot. Army Geniuses, walang kupas gumamit ng Ricky si DB. Men, parang, sige, Ricky for life. Woo! Yes,
Mm.
Shadow Demon, sige, ito yung sinabi ko kanina, Mirana just needs to have the perfect hold para mag-connect yung arrow niya. And that is the Shadow Demon. He has the disruption. Paglabas, tama arrow. That's good, di ba? So, ang problema lang kasi sa Shadow Demon Dispatch, may hirapan ka mag-cast ng Shadow Poison since naka-fix 45 na lang yung mana niya. So that means it will cost you a lot of mana in order for you to spam the enemy with the Shadow Poison.
Mhm.
So you need
Mhm.
to use your Shadow Poison efficiently if you don't want to
Mhm.
lose
True.
or burn mana that early.
Yeah.
Yes, you can harass your enemy, pero is it worth it to burn my mana for for some uncertainty na hindi tatama yung aking mga Shadow Poison? But let's see how will Team Mystery play this how will Team Mystery play this Shadow Demon, especially during this patch. And Queen of Pain has been introduced. Mamang Daya again. This is going to be their mid, no doubt.
Yeah, definitely it's gonna be their mid. They always pair this up, getting a nuker on their mid lane. I think they did this last time too, on when they played. What I could say here for the side of Team Mystery though, kaya may Shadow Demon just to counter out also the Bane. That's also to note down. But how can you counter out the Bane when the Riki is gonna jump towards the backline and look for the Shadow Demon or the Mirana? Payatot mga to. Pag na-backstab sila ng mga ilang hits lang dito by Ricky Martin, mamamatay agad. So, matatakot na sila. And I love the way Army Geniuses is drafting this. It's not really much they're putting out there. Like, okay, very
Okay.
uh, straightforward to drafting. Queen of Pain, mid. Ricky, carry. Let's now get a Void Spirit. But I don't know about the Void Spirit, ah. Pwede pa rin siya ma-silence dito ng Ricky natin. And it will prove to be a difficulty for the Void Spirit to try and survive in this one, in this fight, no? Pero the control, siguro pag nakapag Grim Scepter na to, makokontrol niya dito yung mga heroes sa side ng Army Geniuses. Definitely. The mobility of the Void Spirit is really strong. And at the same time, Queen of Pain versus the Void Spirit, usually, when you're up against a Void Spirit, you do not put Poison Dagger because he can dodge that easily by the Simulet. So,
Yep.
this type of matchup, medyo lamang dito ang Void Spirit kesa sa Queen of Pain. So, Queen of Pain needs to play it smart. So, what I'm guessing here, ang gagawin ng Queen of Pain is mag-Scream of Pain lang siya agad para makapag-level 2 in the laning phase immediately. So, shove the lane as soon as it starts. And I love the band here from Team Mystery, no? Na-realize nila, ang Oscar de la Hoya, sinunog sila at tinalo. Pwede pa kasi ganyan nitong as Queen of Pain offlane kung gusto
Offlane,
nila, so tutusin
tama.
lang Kaya, ban out agad nila ang Oscar. Let's not give them that chance for them to pick this pocket strat again. Meanwhile, Army Geniuses, they still have time to decide on what their offlane do you want to pick as an offlane here, Vince G?
Mhm. They need someone that can create plays. I think Mars is open for this one, which is really really good with the Ricky, di ba? Of course, tama nga dito. Queen of Pain may Void Spirit, lamang siya against Queen of Pain. Yes, sabi mo nga dito, he will be forced to use the Scream of Pain first. Kasi madali kasi i-dodge out ka talaga yung Shadow Strike ng Queen of Pain. So disseminate out, disseminate in, pops out, and magsayang na naman si Queen of Pain. And that's the worth it play. So, pwedeng offlane tong si Queen of Pain, but of course, it depends on the last pick. Pero, I'm thinking of Army Geniuses that they will be picking Mars here since Mars is a really in-demand hero. They will not pick Brew because for me, if they wanted to lock down or secure a kill onto an enemy hero, then probably Mars is a good hero to consider. Pero no, it's a Night Stalker offlane. This is good. Okay,
Mhm.
my predictions
Yeah,
are wrong, pero
so I
it's
mean,
good.
I was predicting you were
Wins.
gonna need an offlane here. I wouldn't think that the Pangolier would be their offlane, more or less
Nope.
probably a support hero, which we've seen being picked before. Just use maximum shield crush, um, to annoy the enemy team. So it makes
True.
absolute sense here for Team Mystery though. They go for the Faceless Void
Faceless Void.
carry.
But we're talking
So
about this.
I
Faceless
mean,
Void support, pero no,
we've seen a Faces
it's
Void support, but it's gonna be a carry in this game.
it's
We'll
a
see
norm carry.
how this one will go. Kasi Ricky's still a very, very, very strong hero, and he does have the smoke. Meaning, hindi makapag-skill ang Faceless Void. At the same time, may Night Stalker ka din to silence him out. Can silence the Void Spirit and can silence the Faceless Void. If
Yeah.
this goes to the
Eh,
side of Army Geniuses, maybe it's time to respect the Ricky ban. Like they are respecting the Spectre from Team Mystery.
yes. You should respect the Ricky. And of course, feeling ko naman no, once maban out tong Ricky na to is probably Army Geniuses or especially DB. He has a lot of heroes that he can use. Uh, thinking about this now, I think yeah, as you said it, DB has an impact in this game since wala kang silencer bilang nga ng RB Geniuses pero yung smoke screen kasi ni Ricky, it can cancel out the potential Ravage from Tide Hunter, potential Chrono from Void, or potential Time Walk palabas. During pick-offs, he can bully Eren since wala lang, smoke screen lang siya tapos hindi makapaglubog dito si Eren. He can pick off Mirana, he can clip with the kapag nausukan siya dito. So, Ricky needs to be Nikki, kailangan siyang alagaan ng mabuti. Para alam mo yun, tatrabaho lang dito. And sa Team Mystery naman, no, I can see this na they're planning for the long term na they're not gonna do early but instead invest on the late games so, because they have Mirana, they have Tide Hunter which is good for team fights and of course Faceless Boy that can escalate into the late game. But will it, ayun yung tanong will this game reach like 30 to 60 minutes? Because if it does, uh dito, Team Mystery has a chance to win this if umabot ng ganung oras. Pero let's see Game number 2, guys, is now currently ongoing. Army Geniuses versus Team Mystery. Who will get the second game here? Ano bang term dapat gagamitin dito? Pero good luck,
Second
Hapan.
game of the series.
Kala ko second game of the centuries Pero anyways, yun. Nakita natin dito na nagdala ka sa tatak yung Army Geniuses. Oh my goodness, they're walking in the mid lane without any hesitation at all. I think they just did it on purpose. Like, ba't siya nagsusorry?
I think they wanted to bait it. Kunwari na lang naglagay sila, but they were able to spot
Nalagay niya.
that one down kasi linapag pa rin I don't know kung next level bait ban or next level trap. They're all just waiting here. They're just all waiting here.
They're waiting for their observer wards to be dewarded in this case.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so nagpapakiramdaman. DB. Ay! Nako, it's baiting, man. It's the baiting season.
Hoy,
Nako
high
po.
five!
What a best of friend. What a friendly gesture from Ricky and Void Spirit. Wala kahit anong mangyari kasi dito, JT. Void and Ricky, they're still the same color. They're still purple. So, sino ba magkakaintindihan kundi yung kalahi?
Army.
Army. Army! Army! Ang daming army dito, no? Ngayon ko na na-realize.
Oh
my
hello
goodness.
sa mga army natics dyan. Oo. Although what I'll say, they were able to get 3 bounty runes in the side of Team Mystery. It's a good start. Especially if you're playing Void Spirit, you want to get your your bottle up and running as soon as possible. And look, let's see, anong skill build makuha ng Queen of Pain dito? Will she actually just go for the Scream of Pain? I feel like it's supposed to be a no-brainer here. Yeah.
Yep.
Immediately goes for that Scream of Pain. Pero madi-deny. Ay, napakasakit naman nun!
Napakasakit! Kuya Eddie, that first deny brought you by Mercury Drug. Nakakasigurong
Yeah.
ay laging bago.
Okay. We didn't really tell on who do we think on who is ahead of the draft or something of that sorts. But I feel like if things go good for the laning stages of Army Geniuses, they are the ones who are gonna win this game. But if Team Mystery is able to play with their strengths towards the mid to late game, then definitely sila naman ang mananalo dito. They need to create space for the Faceless Void to find that farm. And once it gets that farm, those ideal Chronos naman ang kailangan niya mahanap dito sa laban.
JT, I have to bring up something na we were talking about kanina, no? Habang wala pang action. Sabi sa'yo, meron ng meron ng plus stats ulit sa Dota 2 men eh.
Bakit? Saan?
Kanina na ba naglaro tayong turbo? Nakita ko may plus 2 stats kapag dinagay mo
Ay,
sa talent
hindi.
tree.
Wala. Sa talent
meron.
tree?
Meron plus 2 stats.
Ang alam ko, wait lang, mukhang yung baba dito si UK ang unang mamamatay, pero may brain stop naman siya para mabuhay palalo. Okay, what I was gonna say is, alam ko, ang ginawa na, ang stats mo, by level, each time you level up, you gain stats. Kaya nga, ang ano, diba, baliw, ganun yon.
Did you
Each
try
level, no. Each level,
nga,
you gain stats. Kaya nga, sa patch notes, diba nakikita mo, agility reduced gain, or strength reduced, intelligence increased gain.
You didn't try it, man. You didn't try it. Dapat nagpa-level ka sa Mers, but tinignan mo na pwede na maglagay ng plus 2 stats. Like before.
I am so lost by what you mean here because I do not understand, I guess.
Okay,
in
you
a way.
understand it, man. Okay, anyway,
Like,
let's go back.
Okay.
Understand it soon.
I don't know. I'll check now. Okay, go talk.
Okay, so QWE is being heavily harassed by si kuya mo, Bane Elemental, because he has the brains up. He's very confident to, suck the life out of this guy. And of course, the nightmare will be putting Piranha to sleep. Tulog ka muna, baby. But he will leap out. One more hit. He didn't die on that casualty. But of course, they will convert this into something as the arrow will connect. Pero nope, it will not. I assume too early.
Inakala niya mapapatay ni Tide agad pero may Fairy Fire tsaka yung, di ko alam kung Magic Stick ba yun o pero nabuhay siya with the consumables. Oo, di siya namatay doon. Isang araw lang yun Hindi niya kinuha Pinabayaan niya lang para makuha ng Tide Hunter.
Dapat talaga nag-commit na siya ng araw dito. In that kind of situation, like, getting the kill is much more important than who gets the kill Parang, yes, Tide Hunter needs the kill, pero he needs the gold, pero once nandun na yung target sa harapan mo, you don't want it to make it makatakas. Pero ito, tulad ito, si Night Stalker mukhang makakatakas pa nga dito on the pressure na ipinapakita. Pero of course, ito na ang gante sa ating bottom lane. Tokyo, kanina pa makulit. Gusto mo kapatayan? Ito na tropa ko si Ricky. I'm pulling here. Do not disturb me. Just do your thing. Okay? Do not ruin my pull here. Parang awa mo na tayo. Just go away.
Maldita yung pagdating doon Don't talk to me.
Don't talk to me. Alejandro. Ay.
Mid lane daw. Pwede ata makuha dito sa Mamang Daya with the arrow. Will it hit? Yes, it will connect. Pero mabubuhay. Parang wala silang damage dito para patayin siya. But that was quite scary for Mamang Daya. They had the combination. It's just not enough damage to get the kill.
QWE is just waiting for another arrow kill. He just needs to lay out the Aether Remnant tapos mabibait niya dito si Mamang Daya. But he needs to time the arrow properly. And of course, sobrang layo. It will not connect. Hindi na yan, men. Kumbaga parang nasaktan na yan. It will help him grow. Baka
hindi na mauulit, ganon.
Hindi na mauulit. Tatanda na yan.
Forgive but not forget. Ganon.
Tama. Pag naulit yan, wala na siyang yan. Pero akala ko tumagos yung mana pero magkukulit kay Lim. Pero of course, that is a Pangol here. He has the swashbuckle pero may poison si Eren. So it isn't bad at all.
It isn't that bad at all. And, it took some time before, makita natin ang mangyari. Pero palitan lang naman dito. Ang Night Stalker, nakibagbakbakan lang Kahit may kasama ka pa, wala siyang pakialam.
Anong roar?
Pinakita ang gilas.
Anong roar? O din, kakamit ako ng roar.
Wait lang. Ang Shadow Demon, mukhang mauulog din. Hay, nako. Iba talaga pag gabi na.
Well, of course, that is too greedy for Bomi, pero he's just using his asset, which is the nighttime, no? So, in order to get the kill, he dive in too deep. Sayang kasi yung kill onto Shadow Demon. Pero that is too deep Parang he overextended on that one. Pero, well, kill is a kill. So, mid lane is trying to punish Mamang Daya, pero the creep miraculously catches the arrow onto the Queen of Pain as Mamang Daya blinks out to safety.
Yeah, immediately being able to run
And
away,
hello.
diba? That's the
Hello, kakalapit mga
important
word ko.
part.
So, going into the bot lane, we're not seeing some action here. Pero will he use the Chrono Spear? Ay, ako! Nagbabalak si kuya mo, uy. Pakita mo kung gaano kalaki. Gaano ba kalaki ang pagmamahal mo? Psh! Ganun. Oh, wow. They're
Grabe
just
yung sound
baiting it
effects
up.
yan, Vince G.
Of course, with that sound effect, Faceless Boy will be going down. Sino susunod dito? Oh my goodness, the lockdowns are on point. Look at the arrow. It just hits with accuracy. And of course, Mamang Daya will be the prize. QWE's arrow will land the last hit.
Okay, tama ka, BG. Nakikita ko na yung sinasabi mo. Oo, may plus 2
Pla-
stats pala dito sa ano?
Yun
Sa
nga.
talent tree. Oo, pero who the heck will go for plus 2 stats? Who
Ako.
will press that one?
Ako, bakit? Parang si Shadow Demon, he fell down. And
Oo.
Womi here will get the kill. Lim running low.
Oh,
They wanted to
Mamang
punish
Daya,
Mamang Daya
Chrono?
with the Chrono Spear. Unknown! Just punishing once. May Mamba
May
out
time
because he
walk.
won't commit anymore. The HP is low. The Void will connect. They trying to
Tatulon.
bait it
Uy,
out with
Mamang
the
Daya,
8
tinamaan.
Remnant. Pero oh my
Sisigaw.
goodness. Mamang Daya went in to use that Sonic Wave, securing the kill onto Unknown. That is not, the trade that you expected since you get the support. Then of course, it's a Void kill.
Like you said, it is indeed
Ang ganda
a
ng combination
void
nila,
kill.
Disruption, tapos, disruption sabay Aether Remnant. It was really, really a good combination. Pero QWE knows that walang void dito si kuya mo, Night Stalker. So he will teleport out to safety.
Definitely
And of
will
course,
teleport out from safety. Ay, nako, nag-aaway na naman dito sila, Vinci. Mukhang makakahanap sila dito ng Queen of Pain, which is a big victory for them.
A big, big, big victory indeed. As Team Mystery, they're trying to find their groove. I think on par yung nila dito pero I think, DB wanted to go online. He wants to get involved. They have much silence in their hands. Night Stalker and Ricky, what a perfect combination. Shut up kung shut up. We don't need a silencer in our lineup just to commit those silences. That is really good.
Yep, you can see the wonders it's creating na, no? Nung ginawa nila yan, they're finding so much out of this army geniuses, making use of their heroes here during this game that we're seeing, Vince G.
Makes sense. Now I know. That's why they love blue and violets, no? They're the army geniuses after all. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Okay, Vince G.
Sentry wards, pero no, that sentry ward won't save the Faceless Boy. That Faceless Boy will
No,
go
buy
down.
one, get
Shadow
one.
Demon is going to be another casualty on the side of Mystery as he is cornered into the trees. Pero the disruption buying some time. Pero Dark Ascension
Ravage,
ascending and that
Arrow.
Chrono Spear. Ricky Maru tulog hanggang
Nice
bukas and that
silence.
nightmare. The blinks out! He blinks out! He blinks out! But no, he will not die on this onslaught. Mirana, QWE wanted to get some potential kills. UK will be the casualty. He will die para lang mabuhay si Kuya mo DP as the teleportation. The arrow will not connect. That is very, very nakakakaba. How can I say it, man? Ricky
Very,
Maru,
very
he almost
nakakaba.
died there. Very nakakaba. Indeed.
Even I was afraid for him. I thought he was gonna fall down there and get killed. But having that Night Stalker helping him out, nabuhay siya. And guess what? Mukhang makakatakas dito ang Night Stalker. Pero nag-sacrifice muna ang ating Pangolier dito para makatakas siya.
Kailangan mong sacrifice. Siyempre, that is what you need to do. As the support, you need to be the one who dies for your carry. You don't want your carry to die a lot. You just need to create space for him to, escape, make plays. And that's what happened. DB almost dying. That is like, after ko siguro maglaro, ako si Ricky. Comment ko si Panggo dyan para, comment. Ito, Starbucks para pabalubag loob. Sorry, mamatay ka, pero yun, thank you. Wow, that is a good play. Well, it worked. Mga army natin dito, no? Opa.
Grabe naman sa Opa.
The perfect combination coming in from the arrow, but of course, the onslaught isn't stopping as DB is on a roll. The one guy that you can kill, he's now killing you, but the Invis from the Void Spirit will help him escape. Mercury mukhang dadaan pa yata sa ward pero ward nila yan. So they have the idea that Ricky is there. DB uh, he's just there, nothing to do here. Mercury just teleports into the top lane just to get a kill onto Womi. Womi will he teleport out and of course nope.
Mhm.
Tokyo will seal the deal.
Yep, there is an even game no dito no Vinci. You were expecting Army Geniuses to dominate the early to mid, but so far both teams they're neck to neck here. And lamang dito, konting lamang lang naman dito ang Team Mystery.
Of course, konti lang yung lamang dito. Pero, compared to the first game kanina, Team Mystery, now they have, parang meron na silang palag compared dun sa unang game. This game is like palitan lang dito pero mako-corner si kuya mo AG pero he tries to pick off one. Shadow Demon is the target. He uses that tricks of the trade to get and secure that kill. Pero oh my goodness, Team Mystery wanted to go. They called it everybody just to commit that kill. Nasa ng backup nila? Tokyo here is trying to farm up. Walang backup dito aside from the from the Faceless Boys. So are they going to make a player? Army Geniuses is trying to advance slowly and taking down at least bottom towers here. But, tamang kapalang eh.
Yep, they're just making it super difficult for Army Geniuses not to do another major upset like they did last time, no?
Yeah.
Talagang pahirapan sa pahirapan dito.
Pahirapan sa pahirapan talaga. Mercury diving in onto UK. UK will be putting Mercury onto sleep pero mako-corner siya sa kakahuyan. Ganyan lang kaliit ang kapunuan dito pero the Fiend script buying some time. The teleports are coming in. Ito na ang tulong ng tropa. Pangolier nasa may Gedli. Naku po, tumatalbog-talbog lang si Kuya mo Mercury sa may Gedli. And that is a bad dive from Mercury, man. That is too deep. Hello.
Very deep nga. I wasn't really sure on what he wanted to accomplish there. Although, as things goes by, it's just gonna continue getting harder and harder for them.
Indeed.
Nakahanap na nga sila.
Eren,
Si ano?
na, running
Eren? Uy, makakatakas dito kapatid dahil sa Priestess of the Moon. Talagang pahirapan sa pahirapan. I'm not gonna let you get a kill on my body here. Slim will be the sacrificial lamb for Army
Ganda nga, no?
Geniuses. Oo. While top
Ang ganda
lane,
nga
they
ng
were
ultimate.
hoping. Yeah, they were hoping to
Wala
get the
siya
kill on the
pa-chrono.
Faceless Void.
Wala rin.
He doesn't have anything for Corona, but he's gonna be able to jump.
Meron.
And look like he wants to get away here with the help of his team. Eren is along the side of the arrow. Will it hit? No, it will not. But they have enough burst damage to get them kills there. DB will fall down as Mystery. Oo, mapapatay mo carry namin, pero papatayin din namin ang carry mo.
Yes, what a fair trade. But, ayun, at least they managed to shut down the Rigi, no? Pero as I can see it, medyo, nagko-contest na dito yung Team Mystery in terms of net worth. But, Ricky is the top earner with 6.3k net worth. Ang kadiit niya lang dito is si Void Spirit, pero ang pinakamas mataas sa team for the side of Team Mystery is the Tide Hunter na tumatrabaho talaga. So, pwedeng bumawi sila dito since they're prolonging the fight. And of course, that beautiful combination coming in from the Mirana and then the Void Spirit will secure that kill onto the main. DB is trying to scout for Mercury and he blinks in. Silence ka nga dito, makakapag-dissimulate ka kaya.
Oh, no!
Tries to use that illusion rune. Of course, he will fall down. You can survive that. It's really, really hard. But Lim here trying to look some potential plays for QWE. QWE being cornered. He has the leap. Yes, he does. He's gonna use it to go back to safety.
Yep, at least they're getting something out of this, right? They got the kill on towards the mid lane, which will definitely help this Rikimaru. What I'm a bit afraid of is what happens next, no? As time goes by, they are gonna try and get the kill towards Unknown, but Unknown's able to run away and use that time dilation. Oh my god, Fiend script towards the mid lane. You want to burst this guy down. Mamang Daya doesn't really have much skills here to use. It was because of the time dilation. That was a major misplay coming from the side of Army Geniuses as mamamatay ata dito ang Bane natin. One more hit will be enough, but he's juking and jiving and he will be fine at the end of the day. Looks like Makasalisihan sila dito. As this, si Womi, just being a constant annoyance on the side of, Team Mystery. Mercury has that kaya now. Dagdag sa tulong with the magical damage. Will, even things out here. Less than 1k lang naman ang lamang and the Faceless Void getting closer and closer to that Maelstrom. Meanwhile, the farm of the Balanar, it isn't that high actually. So he needs to catch up. As it looks like Nibi there gonna get that kill on towards that Mirana. Looking like it's getting harder for them to do anything that they want.
Yes.
As time, nagbabalik ka na. As time goes by with the chrono, will he actually go for it? He is deciding if he would do. Looks like the TP will be cancelled. They have the rolling tandem. Oh, pero tingnan mo, pagkabalik niya, tatawan ng rolling tandem. And with the Sonic Wave, alis ka dito, umuwi ka muna. At dahil gabi na, naka-review pa siya.
Bawal lumabas, sabi ni Kim Chu dito. And of course, Mamang Daya is not playing games here. He wants some seriousness here. Tokyo will be using the Ravage to secure the lockdown onto Mamang Daya. That arrow is just beautifully landed into Mamang Daya, securing that kill onto the bottom lane. Army Geniuses wanted to go to a fight. Kahit wala sa Mamang Daya, we will take the revenge. Disarm pa nga dito si Kuya Momirana. But of course, he will try to leap out and make some plays. Pero nakakakita ako dito ng magandang Fiend's Grip. And QWE just answered with an arrow. QK running low. Pero that brain sap will sap his brains out.
Yes, oo nga. Kinuha nga ang utak nila. And while they were killing the Queen of Pain, they were able to find the Void Spirit. That is the scarier part. And Unknown looks like he might be the target here. They're gonna go for the back line. Yeah, they don't have the chrono, but they're gonna go for the back line instead. They're gonna get the kill towards this Bane Shadow Demon. And Unknown, he does have the chrono if he wants to use it, but he has to be a bit more careful kasi if he commits a chrono, the Queen of Pain is just on towards the side. Tokyo playing super aggressive. It looks like you're gonna get killed towards the Void Spirit. Nabiglaan lang. We have the vision to find him an Unknown. Currently hidden with that ultimate coming from the Mirana.
You know what's good about their lineup? DB, Womi can go front. For example, ganito yung situation na. Womi can go front. He can use the crippling fear, instill silence sa kanilang target. And DB can go back, can go back lines, and then of course, silencing the response na pwedeng gawin nila dito. Just like this, Womi is trying to kill the Mirana, pero of course, DB silencing into one, pero the Chrono Spear will put Shadow Ricky. Oh, that was a good save. Amazing save coming in. The Void, the turnaround that they didn't expect to happen as a Void. Faceless Void is now down for the count, and of course, on the top lane, Void Spirit wants to get the kill onto Mamang Daya, but Mamang Daya is a persistent one because he managed to survive that with an easy blink. DB is not stopping. He got QWE into that play. Look at the path. Look at the blood. Oh, wala nang blood pero ibang klase, man. Ito yung sinasabi ko sa iyo, ha. Merong silence on the front line, merong silence on the back lines. And of course, Mamang Daya being played mind games here. Oh, tingnan mo. He's just stopping. Bully. Wala na. Respect na yan. Man, retired na yan. Ricky na yan.
Grabe talaga. Grabe.
Ibang klase yung silence play nila eh. May silence sa harap, may silence sa likod. Kasi yung mga support nila, mag-i-skill yan from afar, from the backline. So, kapag nakita nila yan, pasukan nila Leaky, ni Right Stalker, wala, hindi sila makakakommit ng skill. While at the same time, kung sino yung target nila talaga namin, silence din. Hindi sila makapag-commit ng skill. Especially, napaganda nun against Void Spirit, Fiend's Grip. I'm hearing it. Dissimulate will be used by the Mercury here. Of course, the Blink at
Malon, mahanap!
Ang sakit. Unknown here. Being punished, but the stun will connect onto the Pangolier. Ricky will be doing the cleanup here. Bottom lane is getting very, very messy as the side of Misery, they're trying to run away. BKB popping onto the Blind Stalker at the Sonic Wave. will get the kill onto Tokyo, and now the zoning is real. You do not want to come over there.
Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Kaping Mainit, they're able to find QWE, and QWE will fall down. They dove in so deep here. Vince, wala silang takot. I think this... Uy!
They can eh.
Okay, mukhang
Uy,
Mercury's gonna
bumawi.
get a double kill. Yeah, I mean, that's fine and all. I mean, they got the kill towards Mercury, but end of the day, you know, they were able to
Ricky.
get quite a lot in the team fights that's been happening here.
Nag-i-scan sila sa Ricky, oh. May pobe sa Ricky. Nag-i-scan sa Ricky yung Dire. Kala lang doon pa sa base si Ricky, pero hindi niya alam, nag-teleport. Ay, naglalakad doon sa mid, oh. Natakot. Bumili ng words, bumili ng kahit. It's
Mas lalo
I
silang
actually-
natatakot sa Team Mystery. Hindi nila alam kung aangat ba sila o hindi. They're gonna go for UK, but UK is just a support. Yeah, he's just gonna get as much as he can from here. Papabayaan lang nila mamatay because they're looking for the bigger
Ito
kill.
ang
They're looking for
pinakamalupit.
the Void Spirit, and Void Spirit will fall down here, Vince G.
Yun
And
yung worthy.
support for a mid
Worthy.
laner, not
may word yan, may
worth
word
it for Team Mystery. And
May
you
word
have to
doon.
run away. Kasi
May word doon, may
napakalakas ng Army Geniuses. Yeah, it was looking like a very close game, but when things go south here for Team Mystery, sunod-sunod na ata to. Yung pagkakamali.
Totoo, they need to adjust their game plan on this because the Ricky is just working tremendously well. Actually, the Manta style pick off is just really good for Ricky, no? Not only he has the diffusal blade, yes, he can burn the mana of these enemies. He can slow him down, wala lang yung purge. Pero it's still useful since it's an agility item, and we all know that backstab is agility reliant skill, no? So the more you build your agility, the more backstab damage you can produce. And of course, another agility hero is the Manta. The other agility item is the Manta style. The Manta style just provides, agility with the Yasha, movement speed. And once na okay, so hold that thought. Ito na nga si Mamandaya trying to go in. That silence. Nilatag na nga ang
Solo
bullet
Ravage.
dito. Hinataw. Pero Ravage onto one. Pero andito na si
Still
V.
surviving.
What a good
The
save,
feed
man.
creep.
Look at DB. DB walking away unharmed, ladies and gentlemen.
No,
Hindi siya namatay.
disaster.
This is not looking good as Womi trying to be a man here, trying to stand up for his team. Look at the smoke screen. Wala silang makita dito. And of course,
The
the
control.
crippling fear, you're not going anywhere. Look at how they do this. This is just a well-executed team fight after team fight. Ricky is not dying. That Fiend skill will lock him down. And of course, they will get everything from the team fight.
I mean, I told you about it, Vince. He wants to get the momentum talaga dito sa side ng Army Geniuses. They're gonna continue pushing forward that pressure, and you can never give Army Geniuses that momentum that they're looking for. As 12k net worth lead na ang nangyayari dito. Ang Ricky, hindi nila mapatay-patay. Ginawa nila ang lahat para lang makuha tong Ricky Maru na to, pero hindi pa rin sapat. Although they're going for the Roshan. I'm not sure about this, it's gonna take some time before they can get the Roshan. Oh, the disarm. It's there. Mapapalayas nila si Roshan dito. I don't think that's something that they want to do. And you can tell, Agrim Shard ang binibili ni Ricky dito for the Sleep Dart.
Now, so, Sleep Dart, nako. Ano yun, parang wrong game yun. Ibang game yun, di ba? Sleep Dart, charot.
Shock
Favorite
Dart
mo
kasi
yun
yun. Pero oo,
Shock
ibang
Dart ba
game
yun?
nga yun. Hindi naman Sleep Dart yan eh. Sleep Dart talaga yung kay Ricky.
Sleep Dart. Russian pa yun eh. Sleep Dart. Pero parang
nako,
yung boses
ikaw,
nun, yung boses ni Sleep Dart, parang si Skyrat. Kaboses si Skyrat nun eh, no?
Medyo nga kaboses nga. Konting
Sleep Dart.
kaboses lang.
Well, parehas may accent eh, pero that arrow will not land into anyone, so it's safe. Look at the plays here. The BKB will just ignore the Aether Remnant. Galit na si kuya mo, Womi dito. The Night Demon here is trying to prove that he is the Night Master as Lin tries to go with the follow-up. Ito na nga, si kuya mo Voice
Time
Spirit
to
trying
run
to
away.
make some plays. Mercury will get a double kill onto the two heroes that went in first. Ricky
Uy, lino
will
mo!
somehow, of course, the burst of skill will ignore that save coming in from the Shadow Demon, the Ravage coming in from Tokyo, Ricky being
Nasa
punished
si Princess
heavily.
Void.
the dust here. Void, where are you, Void? This is a crucial moment that he needs to participate. But
Tinutulog-tulog
of course,
lang.
the field script delaying the faceless Void. You can chrono here, my friend. Will you chrono that? Oh no, this is not looking good. If they manage to land
May
that chrono
chrono.
spear onto the Ricky, they have the vision. The munti ko na masabing sleep dart, pero that tricks of the trade. Oh, he just played it marvelously. Queen of Pain being punished so hard
Arrow.
here. The arrow will connect onto Mamang Daya.
Wala
He will
nang
not escape,
gising.
pero si Ricky, that Aegis bait out because they know that Ricky doesn't have the Aegis at all.
The
Mamang Daya will fall down.
damage.
Void is the replacement. Grabe yung palitan dito. 2v3. Aegis popping lang ang kapalit.
I mean, you do lose the Pango, you do lose the they
Let's
lost
go for
4 heroes here, yeah. And that was a good fight for
Ito
Team
na siya.
Mystery. They needed a way to
Uy!
figure out on how to come
Hello?
back. And there you have it. Pinagulong-gulong lang. Igulong-gulong nga lang ni Lim dito ang pagtatakas ni Tide Hunter. Now that they don't have any ultimates, this is when they should apply the pressure. Take objectives.
They should. They should apply the pressure over here since ang kailangan na talaga gawin dito ng Team Mystery is to ang hirap kasi actually kahit maglatag ka ng sentry diyan, feeling ko gagamitin pa ng Army Geniuses to make some plays eh. Kunwari si Ricky gagawin nilang bait and of course they managed to bait him. Then saka papasok yung team ng Army Genius. They need to be prepared. Chronospear is out. Ravage is out too. So, high ground advantage. They need to initiate very well or else the silence will come and get them. Lin with the spell immunity. Wow, what a cute ball here. Silence na nga dito si Kuya Mamirana. Will he go somewhere else? Pero no.
Sleep Dart!
Yakapin mo ang gabi. Sleep Dart. Pero the Sleep Dart is just making Faceless Void asleep even though sa PC niya. And of course, that nice save with the tawag doon?
BKB
First kill.
used.
Pero anyways, BKB popping onto the Faceless Void. He will time walk his way out. Pero nope, nandito na si Mamang Daya. He tries to walk this out. Pero nandito na si kuya mo. Lin, ang pakabilis ng response nila dito, JT. Sunod-sunod na yung damage dito. Mamang Daya leading the charge. Makunat ako. I can be the tank for you guys because I can bully them. Pero yung arrow will just deny his tapang here. Mamang Daya will just blink it out. Ricky just doing some damage heavily. Anong pana-pana dito, QW? Gusto mo ma-involve? Pero nope, Mamang Daya being punished by the Tide Hunter. But of course, pinatulog lang siya dito and that is a good thing sa trade. Makunat dito si Faceless Void but they will mamba out.
If I'm being honest with you here, Vinci, it's just looking rather grim for Team Mystery. And coming back from this, is the chances are super low. I guess if you check the win probability para sa Team Mystery, 1% na lang ata natitira dito and 99% would say it's on or not Mamang Dayas, but Army Geniuses win.
Oh, it will be a good set lang. Good set lang ang kailangan dito ng Team Mystery. So, if they execute their ultimates well, gagawin lang nila Void, Mirana, and Shadow Demon, produce damage, wipe them out. Pero, as I'm seeing it, BKBs are already there. Nullifier pa nga kay Ricky, that means he can apply slow, additional damage to his enemies. Just waiting for this, oh. One set is all they need to turn things around. But, yung net worth, 20k, ang taas. Ricky just earning 18k in one game. Oh no, I'm hearing someone sleeping here. Faceless Void. Ito na, mukhang gising na ang diwa niya. Will he commit that chrono onto UK? Pero mukhang hindi. The silence onto Ricky will be there. DB will be getting the chrono spear. Pinapatay na kasi Mamang Daya dito. Pero it's only Mamang Daya. Ito na yung tropang Team Mystery. They want more. Womi here trying to punish the Faceless Void. Lin is trying to roll and roll and roll Faceless Void. Where will you go? The teleportation will be denied. And that is your game number 2. One more win and it's going to be Army Geniuses winning this title. At binigyan pa nga ng Rampage si Kuya mo DB bago pumatok ang base. Well played. Game number 2 pa lang to, JT.
What was that?
Tama ka. Possible.
3-0.
Possible.
A possible 3-0. I mean, no one's able to control Army Geniuses ever since this entire tournament, and I feel like they have to respect the Ricky Maru here. Respect Bandit. They can't give Ricky anymore. And this is the last straw for them They lose one more game and it's over. It's good night. Champions would be Army Geniuses. If kung wala silang gagawin
Totoo.
dito, they need to find a response. Kung ibibigay na lang ulit ang Ricky Maru, kailangan nila pag-isipan. Okay, kung bibigyan natin, anong kailangan natin gawin dito? Sino pipiliin natin para makontrahan natin ng Ricky? Wala silang makontra dito. They pick the faces void, napagtripan lang, sinisleep dart, pinapa-nightmare. You know, what's after sleeping? A nightmare. What's after a nightmare? A Fiend's Grip. You know, hindi na siya nakagalaw, naka-auto-stack na lang siya, nakatayo na lang, nakanganga. Kailan ko magagamit ang BKB ko? Hindi niya magamit-gamit dito, Vince G. At nasa smokes pa siya. So, hindi siya makapag-skill. And each time magigising at babangon na siya, he's stuck here. And the control coming from Armor Geniuses, perfectly played, perfectly executed. And that's all I can say. You know, from the beginning of the draft, they gave the Ricky again. And this is one of the heroes that Army Geniuses, it's one of their most comfortable heroes to use for si DB, no? Nakapag-rampage pa siya. Kung sa unang game, nag-ultra kill lang siya, sa pangalawang game, nag-rampage naman siya dito, Vince G.
Totoo. And of course, that is a good game for Army Geniuses. Now, sabi ko kanina, they're only one win away. So this is going to be, the pressure will be high for Army Geniuses. If they make a mistake, it's going to be the mystery taken game number 3. But before that, I think we should, before we go into the next game, let's check out the highlights.
Yeah, it was looking rather good dito for the side of Team Mystery. They were able to find so many pickoffs, so many kills here and there. But at the end of the day, it was not enough for them to come back from it. They were able to just continue on applying that pressure, using those ultimates just to find those kills, pickoff after pickoff. The net worth doesn't really tell the story as much as it should. The TPs here, not unnecessary TPs that were needed to be done. Hindi naman kailangan mangyari to, pero nangyari na. And because of it, nakakapagtakas sila. This Ricky, he almost died here. But because of that sleep, he was able to survive. An amazing play coming from everybody from Army Geniuses.
Pero what I've observed in this game, ang daming beses na muntik na mamatay si Ricky dito. Ang dami niyang near-death experiences na either nakakaligtas siya mag-isa or nandun yung team niya na para iligtas siya. Napakaganda nung team composition kasi ng Army Geniuses for me since they play as a team . Ricky is in trouble. Hindi siya pababayaan. Nandun yung mga supports. They're willing to sacrifice themselves in order for the carry or the course to survive. And that is the mentality na bilib ako sa ating Army Geniuses. It made it hard for Team Mystery to commit the ultimate, commit the skill since look at that, back to back. May crippling fear, may smoke
You saw that
screen.
sleep?
Hindi makatama, di ba? Hindi makatama si Unknown. Hirap siya because of the smoke screen . Kahit may chrono pa yan.
When that chrono happened, ang ginawa ng Bane dito, he just put sleep on the Ricky. Hindi pa di-atake ni Unknown kasi pag di-atake ni Unknown, mamamatay siya. So, very big smart plays dito. Like he said, coming from the side of Army Geniuses, ang dami nilang near-death experiences, but because of the plays coming from this team, they were able to just dominate and make it impossible for Team Mystery to come back. And I think this is always what we see here, whenever Team Army Geniuses finds a victory, they always lose. They always lose fights after fights na for Team Mystery. Kasi sunod-sunod ng panalo ng Army Geniuses. And like you said, si Ricky dito, muntik siya mamamatay. Ginamit na lang ang lahat pero hindi pa rin sapat at nabuhay pa rin sila at the end of the day. Getting that kill pa towards the Faceless Void.
Nagpro-provide lang siya ng support actually. Low on health, although yes, yung pinaka-priority target, naglalapag lang siya ng smoke screen and he's making himself very, very useful. So, ayun na nga. Moving forward, 28 minutes. Look at that. The denial onto Faceless Void Unknown. Kahit magbigay-bigay, ahabulin ka ni Mamang Daya. Pero I think he went too deep here, Mamang Daya, because he's very confident.
I mean, even if he went deep, they already knew that they were gonna win the fight. If he falls down, it's okay. Because they're finding the bigger kills. They're finding, si Mercury. They're finding the QWE. Like, tignan mo dito, mamamatay dito si Mercury. 1-2 hits. And then the next one, he wanted to go for QWE. But, they're just too good. They're just too good. Army Geniuses, in terms of team fights, alam nila ang number ng Team Mystery, and the Chrono Dodge coming from DB, no? Amazing play there. Mamang Dea doesn't even die here, no, Vince G?
The sleep and die indeed. And of course, they will be shutted down. Hindi nakaporma si Faceless Void as I can see it. Hirap sila dito. They called it. Hirap kasi. They have crippling fear. They have smoke screen. And of course, how can you set? Because your heroes heavily rely on those skills to turn things around. And of course, we should give credit to DB as the MVP since he killed 24, he only died once, 15 assists, and of course, the kill participation rate is 78%. 37,934. That is the damage that he dealt. And now he's level 25. Who can stop this guy?
Yeah, I don't think anyone can stop him. He was just too crazy here, as he made it difficult for anybody from Team Mystery to get that kill. He only died once, Vince G, no? And just seeing that, it's just crazy. Their Riki
Crazy.
gameplay here, unstoppable. No one can touch Army Geniuses when they get this Riki Maru pick. They have practiced this
Oo.
to its very own core. It's very fast-paced, early to mid-game basis. Wala nang late game dito, because all they're looking for are fights after fights after fights, which they have won numerous times here. Now, if you're in the end of Team Mystery, on the verge of losing at this best of 5, mapapaisip ka, iba na natin ang Ricky dito? Wag na natin ibigay kasi lalo tayong nahihirapan at lalo tayong natatalo sa mga team fights dito dahil napakahusay nila maglaro ng Ricky Maru.
Totoo yan. And of course, we should be giving credit to Army Geniuses because they played spectacularly well in our Top Clans 2021 Summer Invitational. And of course, reset muna tayo guys, no? Pahinga muna yung teams, pahinga muna kami mga casters. Syempre, pahinga muna yung mga viewers natin na nasa YouTube because it was an action-packed grand finals indeed. Army Geniuses, one more win in order to secure the championship. And of course, guys, huwag kayong aalis. This is Top Clans 2021 Summer Invitational for Dota 2. Magbabalik kami for game number 3.
Don't let this party scene fool you. This world is a dangerous place. When you get to be my age, you'll see friends come and go. It's important to take care of the ones still kicking. In the heat of battle, you'd be surprised how far a little kindness might go. But not everyone deserves kindness.
Hello, Auntie.
This all you brought?
Yes.
Oh. Attaboy! I didn't offer to share.
Long have my celestial brothers beckoned, but I abhor the blindness of the mortal plane. From the void, nothing escapes my notice. No secret lies beyond my grasp. Yet, soon I must finally step from my hidden bastion to wage battle alongside my brothers and save them for a greater cause to come.
Do you want to know what I really love? It's that first little moment when they realize this isn't a game. Are you ready for your moment? Oh, did that hurt?
And we welcome you back to the Top Clans 2021 Summer Invitational for Dota 2. Of course, this is still me, Vince G. Pero guys, habang lumatagal yung finals natin, no, all I can say is that mas pumopogi na pumopogi yung caster ko dito nakatabi, no, which is Caster JT. Oh my goodness, man. I love to stare at you all day. And yeah, you're muted, man.
Again.
Oh, yeah, man.
Not again, not again. I was saying, habang tumatagal yung angkas natin, mas lalong dumidilim na dumidilim dyan. Pero sa amin, na liwanag pa rin. O, parang kinukuhan ako ni Lord. O, ako yung
Yep.
anghel ni Vince G. O, yun.
Oh.
I am your angel. Wow! Gumagano'n! Although so far, I feel like Team Mystery is in need of their guardian angel here in this best of
Totoo.
5, no, Vince G. Kasi lalong-lalo na na parang as long as the day goes by, 2-0 already. 0-2 in the side of Team Mystery, and they need at least 2 wins in a row to come back to make it into a game number 5 here. Pero paano ba natin masasabi yun? As Army Geniuses is continuously dominating itong best of 5 natin. 2-0 na sila. One game is all they need to be crowned the champions of the Upclans 2021 Summer Invitational. Pero, yun na nga, di natin makakount out dito ang Team Mystery. Baka ito na nga, ang super ultimate quadruple strat nila. The secret is out. Will they use it? No, Vince G?
That's my question, no? So it's the matter of time, eh. One more win, Army Geniuses will secure $4,000. Pero hindi natin alam, who knows? Baka may baon pa lang upset tong Team Mystery, no? So probably they can start snowballing as early as game number 3, and of course magpatuloy-tuloy to into the game number 5. We never know. And of course, this is going to be a no-brainer. Wala pang ban, pero expected ko na to. A Ricky ban early on. Wala. You don't want that Ricky to be involved again in game number 3. And if they do, let the Ricky slide again, oh man, that would cost so much for them talaga, as they let the hero that dominated them let them dominate him again all over again. Mauulit at mauulit yung kasaysayan since yesterday, and that will hurt their wounds very very hard and very very well. Ang sakit eh.
Oo, napakasit nga na makita nila or makuha na naman ang Ricky dito. Respeto sa respeto. Although I think it's not gonna be in the part of the first phase ban, they're gonna ban it in the second phase here. Although when they do that, if they don't ban the first phase, siguro, do you think Army Geniuses are ballsy enough to pick Ricky in the first phase? As I told you, hindi talaga nila banan sa first phase ang Ricky dito. Hindi nila
They
gagawin.
don't pick.
Kasi madaming
They don't.
viable picks dito. Normally, ang nangyayari na in terms of the drafting, what they do here is they pick the support and the off lane.
Kasi nga naman, actually, if they don't ban the Ricky, no, so it's the matter of time that Team Mystery, that Army Geniuses will try to force a first pick Ricky, pero that doesn't likely to happen, since you need to secure the support first, because this is how they played it out, no? Get that support that is a really really crucial into a early game pick-offs that they need. Silencer has been introduced, okay? So, kung ka again will be played by the Army Geniuses. Okay, so expected ko na to. Next ban will be the Ricky. Kasi you don't want to expose your Ricky early on eh.
You go for the Conka though. And this is what I like about Army Geniuses. The reason why they picked the Conka is because it can always be the flex pick. That's what they did in game number 1, no? Talagang pre-next nila ang Conka dito. Kaya nagulat ang Team Mystery that biglaan na lang nagkaroon ng Oscar de la Hoya. Kaya matalino mag-drafting dito ang Army Geniuses. Kung alam nila na kakayanin ng Conka ang gitna ng Team Mystery, iiba ang pili nila for the offlane. Pero kung alam nila na, pwede natin counter pick to for a better hero, gagawin ng Army Geniuses yun.
Kaya nga eh. So, the answer to that is the Clockwork. Clockwork, this is the first time I'm going to see a Clockwork play. But, of course, may na-Clockwork na ba? Feeling ko wala pa no? First time? O meron na?
I think it's the first time at our second time. I believe it was picked during the first few days, the first 2 days natin. It was a Darkseer clock pick together during this tournament. Ang naalala ko na napili na.
Hmm. Clockwork is not yet, I think. Pero one of the good points about getting a clockwork is that you can get close to your enemies by hook shot. You can secure blocking. You can put them into the power cogs and of course do damage with the battery assault. Napakasakit nun. Gain vision with the missile, which is very useful. Global din yan, so it's okay. Ricky, of course, no brainer. It has been banned. There's, I mean, kanina pa nanduduro to. Better retire that hero. Pick something else. Kung ka, I think is available. Uh, you don't know if he's going to do carry, if he's going to do mid or an off lane, but it depends on how the army geniuses drafted out. Pero Team Mystery, these are your two supports for me, ha. You can play a clock on off lane, but you can play him on as a support on off lane. So yeah. Hmm.
Mm-hmm. Now that we're seeing there's no more Ricky Maru here, right? We'll see paano ito ang gagawin. Wala nang Ricky. So, wala nang kalokohan dito. uh, Although, ano ba mga carries ng Army Geniuses na hindi pa natin nakikita?
Open ng open ng kasi hindi ka pa pwede mag-pick ng carry early depende if you're sure with your composition, no? Or you wanted to, intimidate them by, pumili ng Ursa. Ito, so we need to counter-react this one and force a good mid. Ganun, no? Madalas nangyayari yan eh. And of course, Dreamstroke, that is your support, that's your pause for. Dreamstroke can create a play here with the, wait, let me check the bans. So, I'm thinking of some potential carry for Army Geniuses, pero pwede mailusot yung nasa isip ko, or will they go for I think they will go for that hero since nakita ko na yun kanina. baka gamitin nila yun kasi with the Grimstroke usong partner combination to
Yeah, they always use these Ven and Grimstroke combo.
Yeah.
Do you think a Juggernaut will also be a nice combo here? I think Jug also does pretty
How
well.
do you know that's a Sven? Galing mo basta na
Ang
utak
alin?
yung nasa
Ang
isip
alin?
kong hero.
It's very obvious, Vince G. I've been with
Okay.
you. We've been playing together for a long time, so it does make sense na that's what you were thinking here.
Okay. So, Gyrocopter will be played out by Team Mystery since Clockwork has the lockdown that they need. So, I'm imagining this that Vengeful Spirit will do the initiation. Mars will be the off lane. Okay, that's very obvious. So that is going to be a swap initiation coming from the Vengeful. Possible swap is going to be Vengeful swapping a target into the Arena of Blood or into the power cogs ni Clockwork, and then from there saka i-burst down. They have the burst down capabilities with the Gyrocopter cooldown. Lahat ng skills si Gyrocopter can melt you out, and that leaves Team Mystery with the option to pick a solid mid laner to combine with this kind of lineup na i-go nila dito. As for the Army Geniuses, yes, Ben is open. So that is the only hero, the carry hero na naiisip ko na pwede nilang gamitin, or else it's going to be a mid pick or off lane pick, pero let's see. Kasi pwede mid conquer.
Yeah. Pwede nga mid conquer. Like I said, it just highly depends kung paano nila gustong gamitin yung mga heroes nila, right? So far naman, they're gonna take their time. And like I said, they're the last pick here, Vinci. So they don't have to really show what they have or what they want to use yet. They can take their time, take their sweet time, and decide on what they want to use. So far, carry naman kailangan muna nilang i-pick dito. Like, what is a good carry here, Vinci, for the side for Army Geniuses? Madami pa natitira.
Aside
Where's
from
the Warrior
Sven.
still alive?
What the
eto na
heck
nga.
is this?
I told you,
yes.
I told you
Okay.
about the Alchemist being a thing again.
Alchemist is back. Oh my.
It's a thing again.
Stop
I told you.
Stop me,
Stop me?
JT. This
Huh?
is going to be exciting, ha? Okay? Okay.
I mean,
Nabuhayan ako ng
sinabi ko
dugo.
sa'yo, ang pagbabalik ng Alchemist. And looks like
Okay,
Alchemist is indeed
okay.
back. Back again. Mm-mm. Ito
Welcome back,
talaga
bro.
yung sinasabi ko mga heroes na bumabalik sa
Ano
meta
to?
na yun.
Wait, question ko lang dito, no?
Mm.
What is going to be the role of this alchemist if they play this out? Is this going to
Carry.
be
Carry.
mid,
Wag mo,
or carry? Okay, carry.
hindi mo imimid yan. Gagawin na lang as a carry yan.
Hmm. Kaya nga kala ko uso pa rin yung yung mid alke, pero since yes, carry alchemist is fine at all since maalagaan siya dun ng and he's close to getting the jungle paano and commit some stack. So yes, both of these guys need mid heroes or possible na kung ka mid or depende to sa first pick ang first pick ang team mystery. Dito natin malalaman kung ka mid to or off lane kung Womi or ano to pwede Night Stalker. Ay, wala na ba Night Stalker? Wala na nga.
Wala na Night Stalker. It depends. Hihintay nila ang huling pick ng Team Mystery before deciding on what they want to do here. That's the best play for them to do. Hintayin nila muna ano pick gagawin nila and then play from there.
Sige. This is interesting. Ako, excited na ako. Seeing the Alke into play. I think this is going to be the last time we're going to see the Alchemist into this Top Clans tournament. Pag ang Drone Breaker na ipasok, hindi ko lang alam kung saan nila lalagay ito. Pero I think they won't disappoint, no? Probably they'll give us a fan service here by picking Drone Breaker kahit sino sa kanila. Team Mystery, I don't get if they're gonna play it mid, pero Army Geniuses, please do play Drone Breaker if you wanted to make this series fun or whatever. So I'm excited.
It seems like they're gonna go for the Slardar. So
Slardar.
what does this mean? Carry Slardar, Gyro mid, Mars offlane?
Hindi nga isip ko Or Gyro support. Depende who will play this.
Let's see.
Gyro support is still viable.
Grabe yung mga flex pick nila dito. Hindi ko talaga maintindihan kung sino ba pupunta sa mga lanings nila. It's very hard to tell.
Ako rin even though, Slardar pick confuses us, no? So, pwede namang Gyro mid, Slardar carry, then Mars off lane. It works, no? Tapos benchable Clockwork support isn't bad at all. Pero, you can do Slardar mid if they want to. Then Gyro carry, Mars off lane. Ganun pa rin. Pero sure to, Vengeful and Clockwork will be the supports on this game. Ang sagot nila dito, hindi nila sure kung sino mid Ito yun Kung Gyro, pwede kung ka if they want. Pero if Gyro mid, I think they need to get heroes that can compete with this Gyro Captor. Ngayon, since wala na yung Queen of Pain at yung Huskar ni Mamang Daya, so it will reduce his hero pool into answering a Batrider. Okay? That Batrider mid, Mamang Daya, he performed it well Okay. Mamang Daya, are you gonna lock this? Okay, so it's mid. It's mid and of course Womi. Womi Kongka. Yummy. And of course, I wanted to see the matchup between Batrider and the tawag dito, a Gyrocopter on mid lane, but okay. Hello JT.
Yeah, I know it's gonna be Mercury mid, Mars, and Mamang Daya as the Batrider. Obviously, lamang dito ang Batrider dahil pag nagfa-Firefly siya, hindi mo siya matatrap sa Arena of Blood. So obviously, that will do tremendously well for the side of Army Geniuses. It's another way of saying that parang naisipan na agad ng Army Geniuses kung saan to mga pupunta. So Mercury, Mars mid, Slardar off lane, and with the Gyrocopter
Gyro carry
as the core.
Nagulat ako sa Mercury na nabasa ko Sabi ko, ha? Okay. I'm doing it wrong. Okay, so Mars mid. But of course, it's going to be Mars and the Bat Rider. Let's see. This is fun actually. Game number 3 will be action-packed, ladies and gentlemen. Sa mga kaka-tune in pa lang, no? Sakto lang yung dating nyo because we're going to witness something that is new, which is this one. This guy right here, the Alchemist debut. I think this is the first and his last here on the Top Clans. And of
Mm-mm.
course, guys, kung hindi pa kayo kumukuha ng mga snacks there, I suggest you order one or maybe make one at sabay-sabay natin panoorin kung sa game 3 na ba matutuldukan at malalaman kung sino ang magka-champion or maybe force it out into another game. This is interesting, JT. I wanted to see this. Win probability, probably wala. Since
Mm-mm.
this is just the start.
Yeah, talagang para sa akin, if I was to say I'm gonna go Army Genius 3-0 just because I feel like they're the better team and they have a way to play around. And they countered pick the Mars here, no? They went for the Bat Rider mid. And with that said, it just makes it tremendously hard for Team Mystery to play up against this. Although, ang masasabi ko lang dito para sa Team Mystery, if they're able to shut down this Alchemist at mahirapan makapag-farm, then definitely they have a fighting chance. And here comes the all chats again, Vince G.
Oh wow, this is looking good because all chats, it's part of the action. I think, yeah, respect from both of these guys. They're just having fun. They just play because, oh what? Oh wow. What? Erin? What are you trying to imply here? So, this is how these guys want. Ay. Okay, so the reference is
Mm-mm.
real. The reference from Erin is really real.
Sasageo, Sasageo.
Sasageo.
Ayan na,
Oh my.
mga meme lords. Oh my god, anime otakus right there.
Okay, so habang nagbabasa ako, please go ahead.
Okay. I'm just gonna see on how things will go here for Mamang Daya. Obviously, level 1, it takes some time before you can actually play up against Mercury. You need your levels first up and running. So probably you don't care if he's gonna get a sentry or not a sentry, but a magic stick here because you need to get those last hits. But rather doesn't really have the best attack speed here in taking last hits here and there. Kaya ginagamit nila ang sticky nail palm para makakuha siya ng harassments here and there, and that's what he's doing towards Mercury, making it a bit difficult for Mercury to just stay in the lane as he is. But a lot of charges are being taken there. And meanwhile, si Eren, talagang binubully out dito si Lin, ha? Space out, ika nga. With the battery assault, the assault attack is real.
Yes, the assault. That's what the skill is, eh. Assault. That's why you need to
Mm-mm.
assault as early as you can. And of course, we're seeing some action in the bottom lane as well. Eren sa Sageo. Ito na nga ang sinasabi natin dito. Assaulting with the batteries na he has, no? Another coming in. Hindi tatama yung rocket barrage dito. Pero, homing missile para. Pero Lim will be running low. He'll be using the salve for his safety. And of course, Eren tinamad na.
Ayan na humabol. Sabi niya, I give up.
Nakapagod.
Sige.
I give up.
Napagod. So I'm just gonna continue on checking this one out. Para sa akin talaga, judging on how things are going, it looks like they're doing okay here. Like Tokyo is just applying the pressure that he needs so that DB gets a harder time getting that farm. Pero on the bottom lane, nakikita mo no, si Mystery being really gone upon. But he has to be a bit more careful here for Momi as they might trade this one out. The flak cannon doing quite a lot. Normal lang ang ginagawa dito ng
Womi!
ating Gyro
One
as
more?
Womi looks like one more hit
Uy,
will be
sumasayaw.
enough. Sumasayaw-sayaw pa. Mukhang makaka-juke and jibe. Hindi siya matatamaan.
Wow.
Makabablock pa ng creeps. Ay, naka po, Womi. What a play
That-
coming from this guy.
Sumasayaw ang kungka nyo, mga kaibigan, as Eren failed to chase him out. Magic sticks will be used, but the top lane, Tokyo, will be punished by the poison here. Pero kakaltok ng isa onto DB. DB is trying to look for some position here. At ito na, kumukulit na si Kuya mo, Eren. And the battery assault will be assaulting him down. Baiting Eren into the trouble here. Ito na nga, magdodrawing na sa lupa and the first blood will be secured by Lim. Mukhang nireport si Lim. Lim, ba't mo kinuha yung kill? Pero ginawa ko lang naman yun, pre, para mabuhay ka eh. At ayun na nga, nakaltukan ng isang rocket.
Yeah, and the top lane looks like it's also gonna be a disaster as the Alk and UK being a bit aggressive here, and because of that, they were able to get kill to Slardar. Surprisingly, sila pa yung nakahanap ng kill dito.
They need to farm up because it's an alchemist. You don't want to ayaw mo na nahihinto yung source of income mo dito. You need to be much aggressive as you need to. That's why he's spamming the acid spray para at least to melt the enemy's armor and of course secure the last hits. And of course, damage per second pa rin yun. Ayaw lumapit ng kalaban natin dito pero si Eren napakakulit. Gustong lumapit, papalapit sa kamatayan pero of course, it will be denied because may stun nga dito si kuya mo Grimstroke at ito na nga, Eren, he realized that it is a bad idea. UK being punished so hard by UWE over here as DB. Nandun, buhay pa. One more hit, I think he will go down with the magic missile pero he needs to play this out very carefully. The Silas will land and the stun will connect. One more hit. He will survive it because he uses the magic stick and Wave of Terror will get the kill. Tokyo here will somehow body block this Alchemist. DB will be forcing to run into the tower. Nasa ng respawn mo. Ang yung stun, kumukonek ng isa pero ang sakit ang stun ng Solardar.
Napakasakit. Napakasakit talaga na tamang hampas-hampas lang sila dito. And you can tell, look at the dive now coming from Mamang Daya. He thinks he's strong enough. But looks like he is not that strong as he thought he would. Na-spear pa sa puwet. Mukhang makulit ka, ha?
Kaya nga, makulit ka talaga. And of course, walang kulit-kulit dito. Batrider will be falling down on mid lane. Mars will be dominating it. And I'm seeing some rotations here. Mars is ready to commit that Arena of Blood. Will he commit the Arena of Blood? And he does! Look at the damage! Look at the punishment onto Alchemist! And of course, that is an easy peasy kill on the top lane. Meanwhile, on bottom lane, we've got here with the X marks the spot. Bumalik ka sa loob ng power cogs mo. Ikaw yung naglabag ng power cogs dito tapos tatakas ka. And of course, he will be getting the kill onto Grimstroke with the help of Unknown. Unknown just punishing Momi here. Tamang sayaw lang. Budot's master indeed.
The Budot's master indeed. In terms of the network though, surprisingly the Alchemist isn't that far ahead, which they want to see, no? They want the Alchemist to excel as much as possible. As the Konka and the Batrider, they're losing in terms of net worth.
In terms of net worth, yes, it shows that Mars is very he's dominating the early game battles, no? Yun nga ayun yung kagandahan sa isang melee. Although yes, he is not scared at Rider. Kasi melee siya, he can control his animation, attack animation. Pero oh no, this is the one thing that you can control is your death, mga kaibigan. 3 members of Mystery gang into Mamang Daya. They are so mad right now. Kanina okay, time to shut it down. And I can see here.
Nagloloko ang mo, Vince G.
Yes,
Okay, Vince, I think your mic is not working as much because you're going yeah, looks like in the bottom lane they're gonna go towards Wami as Wami will be the one under siege. He has nowhere to run. Yes, matatama niya ang torrent niya dito pero wala mag-isa lang siya Team Mystery napakita ang gilas nila like okay, sa game 1 and 2 natalo kami. This is our game for the taking here.
I mean,
Libre Courier!
Oy, nako, Libre Courier nga. Pero of course, the top is not stopping here. DB and of course, Tokyo. Nagpapalitan lang sila ng blows dito. And the kill onto the silencer is there. Mamang Daya will be punishing the Vengeful Spirit. Masyado kang malalim. You do not do that disrespect. You do not kill the silencer. I will take your life here. Mercury wanted to respond in that onslaught. They wanted to fight. Mystery is trying to create space. DB, they know that he is playing with the farms here, with the jungle. That's why they wanted to play the game as well. Here comes Mars. I think his ultimate is ready. They wanted to commit this. The outpost is the battle. At ito na nga, naitulak na nga sa pader. The wall slam coming in from the Mercury, mga kaibigan. UK will be the casualty. DB, maliligtas ng bahagya because they don't have the Arena of Blood. Pero nandito yung tagakulit natin dito. Eren will be using the power cogs just to push him back Oh, look at the perfect combination. Pinulak, tapos power cogs, man. The stun will connect onto the Alchemist. This is not looking good for the Army Geniuses' early game as they are working now in order to stop the landslide victory of these guys. And this is not stopping. Mercury will be pushing Mamang Daya into the trees. Whoa, man. They need to chill.
Yeah,
Is my mic okay?
ayaw nila mag-chill. Yeah, your mic is okay. That's why I didn't stop you during your entire casting there. Kasi talagang, ano sila eh, no? Pahihirapan sa pahihirapan. Hindi nila talagang papagbigyan dito ang recovery ng Army Geniuses because they realize the moment you give space to Army Geniuses, no, they play it to their advantage. And Alchemist is yet so far to get that farm that he needs. And you can tell, oh, Batrider na naman mahulog dito. This was their fight that they wanted to take, and they're all just gonna crumble down to the pressure of Team Mystery. It's not a mystery anymore when they are ahead of the game.
Ang sakit talaga. Mercury with the God's Rebuke final blow, no? Natuwa ako sa combo nila eh. Okay lang, we can fight without the Arena of Blood. You got me, Eren. Sabi, Eren is there, no, to provide power cogs. Hindi lalapit si Alchemist doon. Because you don't want to, to be pushed back by the power cogs and it burns your mana. Ang ginawa doon, yeah, he tried Spear of Mars or the God's Rebuke para matulak ko palapit sa power cogs. It was brilliant. That skill was brilliant, and of course, we're seeing some action here. Torrent, back nga dito si Tokyo, pero the response, UWE, what a fast response there. They managed to convert that into a Kuka kill. 13-5. It seems like the Regent side is very, very lucky because kanina, 2 games, feeling ko, Regent side sila, di ba? Sila Army G.
Yep. Even if you're not in the region, I guess like talagang I feel that maybe they just need to find as much space as they can for Alchemist to get back. And look at that, no? They're just looking one kill after another. Maybe they're gonna be able to get the kill towards the Clockwork. Mukhang mabubuhay pa dito si Lin. And over-aggressive plays here might have cost them quite a lot. They have the swap on towards the Silencer. Silencer is still only level 4. So wala pa siyang masyadong gamit dito or levels at all. They're gonna try to go for the X mark maybe towards the Vengeful Spirit, but never mind that. Ayaw nila masyado maging agresibo. They need the Alchemist to get that farm para makapag-comeback sila dito.
They need to come back. They need to find the perfect play or else this is going to be game number 4. Army Geniuses, isa na lang ang kailangan nilang panalo dito and you don't want that momentum to be plummeled down the drain, no? So, mid lane, medyo, ayun nga, kailangan lang talaga makabawi dito ni Kuya Mamang. Mamasang tuloy. Mamang Daya. And if he loses too much into, the Mercury, which is using the Mars, so it doesn't look good because it's a beautiful setup. The hook shot will not connect, but it will get some creeps over there. Army Geniuses is just utilizing the high ground. Sabi, sige, kunin nyo, ihiyan nyo na yung tier 1 tower. We have the 45, no? So, wala pala sila 45. So, it's a free tower takedown. As you can see, kakagamit pa lang.
Yeah. It's just goes to show that, it's so different on how they're adapting now. Team Mystery is adapting to the pressure that, these players are giving towards them. Hindi nila basta papapayagan lang matalo sila dito sa game number 3. They're gonna fight for it and maybe try to bring it to a game number 5 here, Vince G.
Yes, of course. My eyes are getting all grayish, but of course, it's not that. But this is the battle here. Oy! The payback onto Eren. Kanina pa makulit. And now, Army Geniuses is finding their grooves right now. They're trying to get on with the pick-offs, no? So, if they can't work with the, ginagawa ng Team Mystery, okay, we're going to commit a pick-off of really, really good. But one thing for sure here, Mystery is trying to create space for a farm.
Nagloko ka na naman, Vinci. Bakit ka nagloko, Vinci?
Ano
ba ang kasalanan natin as the Alchemist? Farming the ancient creeps. This is the beauty of the Alchemist, right? Flash farmer sa Flash farmer. May armlet siya kung gusto niya gamitin. Hindi siya nahihirapan. Pabayaan nyo lang ako, guys. I got this.
Guys. Chill. Look at this. I think, uso ba sa Alchemist ang Fury? I think kaya naman with that
nagloloko ko talaga, Binji. Hindi ko na masasabi dito paano natin naayusin yan. I-test mo ulit. Hello, 1, 2, 3. Ganon.
Hello there.
Ayan,
Hello!
okay ka na. Is it me you're looking
You're
for?
looking for! Oh, yeah.
Ayan. Okay. Oh,
I'm
yeah.
good.
Okay ka
I'm
na.
back. Yeah.
Welcome back, kapatid.
Okay, so narinig mo yung question ko kanina. I'm asking if Battle Fury is a viable item still for this DB. No, pero Tokyo getting that
Hindi
information
na
and
siya
Mercury
nag-ano.
slamming him into the walls. Look at the punishment. Kahit mag-chemical rage ka pa, they'll try to buy some
Nice
time,
hook
but
shot.
the teleports is not coming too fast. Look at Mamang Daya. They wanted to go in. The silence will connect onto Eren. Eren will be using the cogs for safety and Tokyo will be using corrosive haze para marmarkahan dito si Kuya mo Mamang.
Yeah, that was an amazing hook shot there. Maybe if the Global Silence was a bit much earlier, hindi mangyayari yun. No, hindi siya mamamatay ang ating ano tawag ng ating alchemist. Pero na-late yung Global Silence na-hook shot siya tuloy. Nagka-armlet toggle na siya, munti ka naman mabuhay doon, Vince G. Kung natuloyhan niya lang yun, lalong-lalo mabubuhay yun.
They need to be composed this kasi army geniuses, they have their winning conditions, no? So they can still turn this up kasi tingnan mo, Gyro and Alke dikit lang yung so Alke has that passive which is the Grievous Greed, so he can farm up faster than the Gyrocopter, no? Behind, he has that skill capability to make his return into the game at kapag itong pa to ng item which is the Aghanim Scepter, that giving is sharing, because once you give an Aghanim buff, that means you're buffing yourself as well with the Plastas. And of course, Eren will come in, committing the team fight. Kinulong na nga dito si UK, pero is going on to Eren. Eren will be pushed back out of his cogs. Pero yun na nga, Firefly out, Mamba out dito. Okay, Roshan time.
Okay, Vinci, naglolo ko talaga, Vinci.
Goodness, not now.
I mean, now it's okay. But kanina naglolo ko siya. So, I'll try to take on action here for the beginning. As gonna go to the Roshan pit. Wala naman sila sagot dito para matigilan ang pag-rush ng Team Mystery . And that's what it's painful to see na army geniuses, no? They went for the alchemy strat. They went for something different. But so far, alam mo, na hirap sila . Talagang di nila magawa ang gusto nilang gawin . They're just trying to buy some time, and oh my god, that blink dagger reaction, no? He was able to evade that gank that was set by army geniuses. Genius ka pa. Ako din, genius daw ako. Yun eh. Napaka-huwisay ng laro. They're just buying time for the alchemist, and there you have it. Looks like they were able to find the Bat Rider. The Bat Rider cannot escape kasi nagamit yun ng Firefly. Now that it's on cooldown, all he could do is just watch himself die. X-mark the spot. Just using that to farm the wave. That's how scared they are on going outside their towers. They're X-marking the spot just to farm the creeps. Kasi pwede sila tumalon any time of the day. Radiance is the farm that Alchemist wants to get. Get that Mischance up and running. Get that burn. So that will hit everybody. Pero maybe it's too late. As unknown. No? Yung gyro nila. Aghanim Scepter na with the Crystallis. Mukhang pumapalag-palag dito ang Team Mystery. Dahil tinanggal ang Ricky Maru. Wala ka ng Ricky, you can't play as aggressive as you did before. We are controlling the tempo, the momentum of this tournament or this game. Wala pa ulit dito si Vinci, kaya okay lang. We do have the hidden courier of this alchemist. Needs to be a bit more safe kasi mukhang nagsiscout out dito si Anonoy. Munti ka nata makita dito. Delicates. But lucky for him, he was able to make sure that it will not be found. As only time can tell. Ang aking tropa si Vinci mukhang nagkaroon ng technical difficulties na nga dito. So ako lang matitira. as things are going rather wrong for Army Geniuses, but it doesn't mean the game is over yet. Diba?
Mhm.
This is still an alchemist who can continue farming and continue racking up that gold that he has. Finally, 18 minutes into the game, he has the Radiance.
Yeah, of course. Oh my. Oh my, my, my. Oh my, my, my.
Mm.
I'm suffering from the internet curse. Oh wow.
Yeah, time it does happen from time to time. Blink Dagger is the next item. Mukhang makukuha na dito ang Blink Dagger. I do want to see the combination that Army Geniuses have here, which is the Grimstroke ulti alongside the Flaming Lasso. Like, that's a perfect way to hold them down.
Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Vinci, okay ka pa?
Dire's top tower has fallen.
Oh, looks like he's still having troubles here and there. Let's just continue on what's happening here. As ang ating alchemist has the ogre axe. Oh, wait lang! Nice global silence. No, oh my god, the soulbind as well. Hinila dito ang ating Slardar. Mukhang siya ay mauhulog and he bring back this clockwork as well. Nice ultimate coming from the Spear of Mars, but it doesn't matter as they're still gonna get that kill. There's nothing stopping this alchemist from wreaking havoc here to Team Mystery. And this is a fight won by Army Geniuses. They got 2 kills here. And
Kaya pa?
3 kills and 2 buybacks. Paunti-unti, lumalamang na dito ang Army Geniuses. They're finally on the the lead quite a bit. Although the jump will be there. Oh my lord! Do they have an observer ward here? Yes, they do. Nalaman nila kung nasa ng Batrider. Tamang talon agad at spinir ulit. Patay ang Batriders. All the skills are currently on cooldown. They have no way of initiating right now. And that's the reason why ang ating alchemist dito nag-farm na agad, hoping to get that BKB up and running. Because once you get that BKB, that spell immunity, mahihirapan sila mag-lockdown, mahihirapan sila i-stop ang alchemist dito. And that is the smart thing to do. Konka, may BKB na. So, spell immunity is there. Hindi siya masyadong mahihirapan pag nag-ulti ang Mars dito. Batrider still needs some time before Batrider can get his own, very own BKB. But just give it a couple more time here. As this Alchemist, he's trying to grow as fast as he can. Judging on what's happening here right now, what Army Geniuses needs to do is just to buy some time for their cores to come up and running. I feel like late game, kakayanin naman ng onte, although it's just gonna be a bit of a difficulty. Batrider, not again. Mukhang mahahanap na naman dito ang Batrider. Wala siyang takas. Nakita siya ni Tokyo. Nag-TP pa ang dalawa, di naman kinailangan. Batrider is not having a good time here. This Batrider pick, Vinci, it's not working out.
Of course. And of course, you know what else is not working out?
Your internet?
Correct. 1 point. That is not working out for me at all. Because, ewan ko, tignan mo nag-stop dance yung yung aking feed. But yung voice ko, I think it's not really receiving well on your end, right?
It's okay now. I think it's fine. It's fine now, Vinci. I can hear you clearly now.
Cool. So I'm back, but yung feed ko medyo mabagal, pero I'm seeing some X mark the spot here. I think this is the Army Geniuses rotation of saying, thank you so much for the gank. It's time for us to pay back with interest. Oh wow, this is not looking good. Because Womi is leading the charge here.
Yeah, nakasmoke ang sila dito and looks like they wanted to go for the play here towards the gyrocopter. Gyrocopter is gonna try and run away. They have the X mark on the spot. They have him down. They
Too
do
deep.
not have the BKB here and a nice global silence just to make sure that they're not gonna be able to save him. But the damage
Here comes
is
Mars.
crazy. The BKB currently being used.
Naku,
Mars getting that spear
wala.
on towards the Batrider.
Wala.
Batrider wala siyang BKB dito
Naku.
kaya una siyang mamamatay.
Naku.
Nice Yule Scepter play just
Yule.
to save himself. Pero X mark of the spot dito ang ating Alchemist wala na siyang damage.
This is not
Nakokontrol na
looking
siya
good.
dito. As Unknown looks like he's just gonna wipe them out to the face of the earth. Ultra kill sa Unknown. Team Mystery are doing it in game number 3.
That is deep actually, if you ask me. Is it worthy to pursue Unknown while doing the jungle? Ang bilis mag-respond nun. They still have the tier 1s, no? Ang walang tier 1s dito is the bot lane. So, teleporting is not an issue at all. The responses are very, very quick. And that I can say, Army GGS went too greedy on pursuing the gyrocopter that has a satanic Crystallis and an Aghanim Scepter. Now, I think this is not looking good for Army Geniuses as they are losing so hard in this game. But of course, they're still depending on this game because they trust in the Alchemist.
Yeah, they really trusted on the Alchemist to do really well here. Pero the harass, the early game presence, the mid game presence, Team Mystery, it looked like they did a complete 180 turn here. No? Umiba na yung paano sila maglaro. And I feel like that's the amazing part coming from them. They were able to recover after a 2-0, diba, from Army Geniuses. They're finally finding their way here on to win a game.
Yeah. And you know what? They found the answer. So, they removed the Riki. And of course, it helps them out a lot. Pero you will escape from there. Samot-saring lockdowns na nga kinamit dito, no? Inkswell saka yung lasso just to secure the kill onto QWE.
Yeah, and they did that. I mean, it's still just a Vengeful Spirit. And Vengeful Spirit, by the way, 6.1k net worth, gonna have the Aghanim's Scepter soon. Very close. And once the Roshan is up, I don't know how Army Geniuses are gonna contest this. When you see an Alchemist pick here, you're hoping for him to be the top 1 net worth, but he's not. It's the Gyrocopter.
He's not. And yeah, Gyrocopter with a lot of painful items and the pick of that they need.
Oh my
Batrider will
God!
be wiped out of the map that easily. And now, Army Genius is on the run. You don't want to be chased down. And of course, Eren made his way into the team fight. Eren is trying to look for more. Pero yung boat dito ni Kungka will connect on the two. At hinugasan pa nga sila ng tubig mula sa dagat. And Alchemist will be using the stun para lang ma-lockdown ito si Kuya mo Mars. Kanina pa makulit. There goes your Gyrocopter doing sa hit. And of course, the rocket barrage will be hitting him. Homing missile will connect. Pero anytime soon, pwede niya hugasan to. Lim is there trying to remove that missile, pero ito na nga, some force stop in order for him to come back. Tokyo running low, being pursued here. Unknown here. You don't want to chase the Unknown, but of course, Vengeful Spirit, QWE will be chasing down Womi. Hinugasan na nga dito. Saan ka pupunta? Malayo ka muna saglit. Unknown is still there. Sakto, he managed to pick up the double damage rune. I think it's now time for them to go. As they wanted to go and they're just looking for another potential targets. As look at this, UK na off position siya dito, pinitas lang ganun lang ni Unknown. And of course now 4 heroes on the side of Army Geniuses are trying to hold this game. Alchemist, they're trying to buy time, huh?
That was an amazing play, I would say, from Team Army Geniuses. They were kiting around, Team Mystery, and they were able to get so much out of that. Although nag-buyback na dito ang Batrider, it was a 2 for 3 special. And now that the Roshan is up and running, they have to contest this. Hindi nila pwede ito ibigay. Pero ayan na naman tayo. Do they have the BKBs to try and survive this one? Looks like they do not have it yet. Oh, the Roshan though, it's almost falling down. Alchemist gonna try it. Yes, he does! He takes the aces!
Yes!
He does have the time to go for the comeback here.
JP.
Armlet Toggle try to run away dito, mga kapatid. He's gonna be able to survive that. Oh my lord!
You don't swap an Alchemist out of the arena. You don't do that, ha? That is what you'll get. QWE just swapping Alchemist out. Pero buti na lang, he got that X. He managed to get the kill onto the Grimstroke. Pero of course, na-stroke siya in the process, getting his life. Anong illusion? Wala, okay lang yan. Pera-pera din yan. Pero the highlight of this is getting that Aegis of the Immortal. What a steal coming in from DB. That is not looking good, JT. That isn't.
Yeah, it isn't looking good at all kasi nakakapatay dito ng madami ang Army Geniuses from a very big deficit them to coming back. They're actually gonna go for a fight. They realize the situation. Oh, nakikita nila si DB, he does have the ultimate if he does choose to lose that. He's gonna try and run away. May BKB pa siya. Ayan nga, tagahugas ng bayan. Gonna push them away as much as he can. May ulti pa rin si DB dito para ayaw niya mag-ulti.
Meron siyang Aegis.
He's waiting for his team to come back. He does have that Aegis mortality. Where is the backup? Nice double silence just to make sure that he survives. Mamatay dito ang Clockwork dito. He is trying to control them as much as he can. He's gonna use the BKB and try to run away. The swap will be there. Trying to make sure DB will fall down. Wala na siyang BKB. He's gonna be stuck in that arena of Mars. At ang HP niya sobrang mababa. Try to use that arm like toggle pero mamamatay siya dito sa huli. An amazing play coming from Team Mystery to be able to get that Alchemist down. I feel like maybe Alchemist should have used that ultimate and BKB earlier so that he could have ran away rather than taking a fight that he could not take.
You can't deny that Unknown has the highest damage in this game. See, ang sakit eh. He has the Crystallis, Aghanim, Sangen, Yasha, and of course, I think he's going with the Butterfly to improve his agility. And of course, once you improve your agility, that means your armor and your attack speed will improve. And not only that, the damage, the swap will cancel out that lasso. And of course, this is going to be a very messy team fight as Mamang Daya will be getting that kill. Pero somehow, they will shut him down. UK will be trying to run away. And of course, Grimstroke here will be running away as well. The buybacks coming in from the Silencer will try to buy some time. Pero will they? The question is, will they defend this? The fortification is now up. No one here is alive except for the Silencer. 6 seconds on the Alchemist. Will they make a play here? Or will he waste his buyback? Pero the swap is visible. And oh my goodness, I am not seeing anything enough at all. The diebacks coming in from the Silencer. The buyback from the Grimstroke. Alchemist is there. They're trying to make a play but it doesn't. I mean, they've got the gyro pero okay.
I mean, they get the gyro, they lose their entire team here. But at least it's just a melee barracks that they took, not the game. So there's still a chance here if they want to make things work for them. Alchemist saw that Haste Rune, decides not to get that just because may dalawang members or membro ng Team Mystery dito nag-iintay. Mga abangers lang yan.
So, abangers lang yan. So, Alchemist, no, I'm looking forward to see these guys scale up. Pero, ang sakit eh. Ang sakit din ni Gyrocopter, no doubt. He's the damage dealer for the entire Team Mystery, no. All that his entire team do is just to create plays and set them up. Clockwork will be initiating with the hook shot. Mars will be Arena of Blood. They're just contesting and competing with the farm of the Alchemist, 24K network. And of course, ito na ang buong tropa ng Team Mystery as they wanted to deny the winning chances na meron dito ang ating Army Geniuses. Unknown here, being a hard worker, now has a butterfly.
Yeah, you can immediately see Alchemist getting that MKB. Understanding na hindi niya ito mapapatay basta-basta. Kailangan niya ng MKB dito para ma-pierce ang kanyang evasion. Right? And BKB, look at Gyro. Like, he's getting BKB as his last item, no? And that's just how crazy this game is.
Okay, so...
Ay,
meron na palang meron na... Kumain si Alchemist ng Shard? So, meron na siyang extra skill. So, meron na siyang Berserk Potion. Okay,
the combination, the control!
Lusaw!
Napakabilis doon,
this is not looking good. this isn't looking good, JT. Kungka with the BKB forcing them the team fight in their base. Look at the boat, it will not connect. Pero of course, Unknown is just standing around doing some damage for their team.
Mukhang
Unknown
GG
getting
na
the
to.
kill in spree plus the double kill. And of course, they need to call it. They need to call it and force a game number 4. This is not their game, JT. Oh, man. Kala ko makatayo eh.
Oo, pero sabi pala may extracurricular activities tayo after class dito, no, Vinci? As
Yep.
it looks like Team Mystery here, it's not over yet. They are not
Not
done
over yet.
with this best of 5. They want to take it through the distance. They want to go to a game number 5 here. They still have to win another game, diba? Because it's currently 2-1. As you can see underneath, 2-1 pa lang. So, may chance pa sila kumambak dito. Army Geniuses, I think they have to go back to the drawing board, understand na maybe let's just stick to what we're good at. This Alchemist pick didn't really work out in our favor. We wanted this Batrider to work out up against this Mars, but this Mars somehow destroyed that Batrider in mid and naging non-impact hero ang Batrider na yan. With as well as the combination that they went for. They went for the Grimstroke combination, and I never saw the combo. Especially in the final fight, if you saw that one, they went for the Soul Bind and then nag-Lotus Orb siya sa Gyro. Hindi siya makapag-ulti kasi pag nag-ulti siya matatamaan ang Batrider dito. Siya ang magiging mahuhuldapan. And the moment he used it, ready ulit yung swap. And yun na nga, that's all she wrote here for Army Geniuses because Team Mystery. It's looking like a great run for them in this game number 3. And this is them showing life as there are still in it to win it.
Of course,
sumasayaw
nakita nyo,
ka?
sumasayaw tayo dito. That is 2-1, ladies and gentlemen. So, Army Geniuses. Oh, wow. I think I'm lagging but I'm good. Army Geniuses, I mean, sino ba naman hindi mag-threat dito? Team Mystery, parang feeling ko nagigising na yung D1 nila eh. So, Team Mystery, man, showing what they've got. They don't want that easy win for Army Geniuses. They don't want the straight win. And forcing this game into another game, which is going to be the game number 4. Is this going to be the final battle between these two guys? Or else, this is going to be the deciding match. As you can see on the replay, it just went really smoothly in favor of Team Mystery.
Sa sobrang smooth pa rin, nagugutom na ako. Di pa ako makain. Ikaw, kumain ka na ba? As looks like, pati sa mga teams nito, no? As intense as this game is, kailangan na rin nila mag-recover. Di ba?
Kaya nga they need to recover, they need to get those energies up and running in order for them to, think straight, think clearly of what they need to do. And it just shows, it just shows in the replay that, man, it was really well executed. Look at that Invis deny. Although yes, nakakabawi dito ang Army Geniuses with the pick-offs, pero in terms of set, no, lamang kasi ang ating Team Mystery. They got how many initiator heroes here? Clockwork is 1, Vengeful is 2, Mars is 3, Slarder can initiate as well with the stun, BKB, and that's 4. Gyrocopter, ano gagawin niya? Edi let his teammates initiate and then let aasa na lang sila kay Gyrocopter to do the damage, to do the hits. And it really worked out well in their team, no? And for the side of Army Geniuses, yes, I think they're lacking on the set eh. Kungka can do some X mark, ghost ship plays, Alki can do stun, pero I didn't see it eh. They're just good at pick-offs pero not at team fight engagement eh. That's why they lost the game so hard because they can contest this eh. Nahihirapan din si Alki eh. Kailangan niya maging tank, kailangan niya mag-damage at the same time. He needs to be all around in order for the team to perform. Kungka, yes, he's trying to make plays with the tidal waves and the ghost ship here, but it's not enough. The power and the will of Team Mystery here is just so strong that it denied the winning potential of our Army Geniuses here. And this is the remarkable play na dumaan lang at naglakad dito si kuya mo. Si kuya mo DB, inagaw yung Aegis, pero even though he snatched the Aegis, Men, hindi eh. Hindi pa rin eh. Kulang pa rin eh. Wala eh. Sayang lang yung
Yeah,
Aegis.
I think it goes to show that the vision gaming also of Team Mystery does really well. Like, na-pick off nila tong Alchemist na to, no? Sobrang hirap na hirap sila patayin to. Pero na-pick off nila, why?
Totoo.
Because the vision gaming ng ng Team Mystery dito, napakaganda. They wanted to make a comeback play here. They wanted to move around, but how can you fight when may BKBs na? Ang Mars natin, ang Slardar natin, kontroladong-kontrolado sila as a DB could not do anything at all as they just watched their very own team fall down here and die.
Yeah, ito mo, kahit mag-buyback dito ang Army Geniuses, I mean, it's really hard for them eh. Yes, they pick off the gyrocopter over that team fight, pero once that nabuhay na dito si gyrocopter, then that's the payback that they need. Ito na. Naglalakad lang siya dito, no, unknown, dealing the damage with that painful helicopter from above. Ewan ko kung helicopter ba yun or jet, pero ang sakit talaga eh. He got the items, he got the butterfly, he got the butterfly, Crystallis, Agarim Scepter. Wala, he can just dominate the entire Army Geniuses with just Gyrocopter. Pero of course, hindi porket malakas damage mo, ikaw ang MVP. Mercury is going to be the MVP of this game, getting 12 kills, 16 assists, an impressive play coming from mid lane. He only died once. 72% participation and 23k net worth, and only level 23. Oh, wow. Impressive Mars. One against Mamang Daya there, huh?
Very impressive indeed. Ito talaga ang paborito ko sabihin dito ha. The way they played it, right? It was tremendously well. The vision gaming, it was good, but you have to figure out bakit sila nakapag ganito, no? Paano na balik na rin to ni Team Mystery? They got the ideal heroes that they wanted. Mamang Daya, I don't think that Bat Rider did as well as it should. And they're just gonna go back to the drawing board. At the end of the fight, if you didn't see the final fight na yun, no, si DB, he went for the full-on MKB, pero hindi niya naman nagamit yung MKB. Why? QWE with a perfect swap into a stun of Slardar, and then Mercury, spinner siya sa mukha towards the area of Unknown. He just melted. Could not use the BKB, could not use the ultimate. Perfect team execution for Team Mystery.
Ang galing. So, Team Mystery, I think that they're finally woken up into our finals, no? So, kanina, medyo tulog pa sila, no? It was really a one-sided game. But now, Team Mystery showed that they pack a punch here. They are trying to be relevant and showing that Army Geniuses, we're going to take this championship away from you.
They're not gonna give up. They're just gonna continue on doing as much damage as they can. As I cannot wait to see game number 4 here, Vince G. It's actually a very long day for both of these teams, especially for Team Mystery. Diba? They played the first best of 3 in the lower bracket. So it's been a long day for them. And it's still not over yet because they still have to get 2 more games if they want to be the champions here in our Top Clans 2021 Summer Invitational.
Don't let this party scene fool you. This world is a dangerous place. When you get to be my age, you'll see friends come and go. It's important to take care of the ones still kicking. In the heat of battle, you'd be surprised how far a little kindness might go. But not everyone deserves kindness.
Hello, Auntie.
This all you brought?
Yes.
Oh. Attaboy!
long have my celestial brothers beckoned? But I abhor the blindness of the mortal plane. From the void, nothing escapes my notice. No secret lies beyond my grasp. Yet, soon I must finally step from my hidden bastion to wage battle alongside my brothers and save them for a greater cause to come.
Do you want to know what I really love? It's that first little moment when they realize this isn't a game. Are you ready for your moment? Oh, did that hurt?
Of course, this is still the Top Clans 2021 Summer Invitational for Dota 2. At syempre, walang nagbago dahil kami pa rin ang inyong mga casters dito, Vince G and
Mhm.
Caster JT. At ito nabago yata ang sitwasyon at takbo ng ating Grand Finals because Team Mystery is trying to prove that they are still relevant in the series, getting that one win, denying Army Geniuses away from the victory, no? So how do you think, JT? Is this going to be a 3-1 or maybe Team Mystery will force out their final game, the deciding match, do or die?
Um, Judging on what happened in the previous game, right? I think they finally realized that they can't just do whatever they want to do for Army Geniuses because Team Mystery, they're not playing around here. They want to win. Ito yung gusto na lang naman manalo. Di sila basta-basta papabayaan lang ang ma-3-0 sila dito kasi pwede pa sila kumambak eh. From like, from almost losing, in the verge of losing, we're able to win the game. But for me, I still think Army Genius is still the better team. Pero titignan
Of
pa rin
course.
natin kung kakayanan ng Mystery. Kasi it's always gonna be based on the draft. Kung maganda draft ang Mystery, kaya nila manalo dito. And they had a fantastic draft there. I feel like nakuha nila lahat ng heroes na gusto nila makuha. You know? And we are gonna get back into the game here. If Army Genius is a better draft than Team Mystery, mukhang mananalo dito ng Army Genius. Always based on the draft para sa akin dito, Vinci. Kung sino angat, base lang yan sa drafting natin. Kung may
Oo,
marinig ka
and
na
of course.
may Vince D sa akin, naka-crunch, ibig sabihin kumakain ako ng aking pagka ng chips. Alam mo, ang sarap ng ito, Ruffles pre. Meron ka ba? Meron din Ruffles pre.
Wala sa ano lang, sa Christmas party lang may ganyan sa amin dito, pre.
Oh?
Maraming ganyan sa Christmas party. Ang bilis magsagutan, men! Wow!
Oo,
They
sabi
wanted
nila,
fast game.
ang tagal lang ng mga laro natin. Ito na nga, bilis na nga natin mag-ban tsaka mag-pick para tapos na tayo. Kung mag-game 5, mag-game 5 tayo. Ganun na lang. And I don't know, Vengeful Spirit and Bloodseeker, no? Most likely can be an off-laner. Pero we saw Team Mystery use it as a support kanina. And the Pangolier pick immediately getting, what you call this, countered by the Bloodseeker here.
Actually, one of the dominant Bloodseeker picks that I've seen is from the Chinese teams, which is the Crocodile, no? So, we're expecting that Bloodseeker will go support, but instead, they played it out. They made it work as the Bloodseeker carry, and all the skills, all the picks, it just contemplated beautifully into a wombo combo situation. Kabiruin mo na ba naman, no? Bloodseeker, Darkseer, Spirit Breaker, Apparition, I forgot kung sino yung isa, pero Shadow Fiend, Shadow Fiend.
Oo,
It
SF.
is a beautiful Dota indeed. And yes, these guys, they're not wasting their time. They wanted to, make use of their time wisely. Like, okay, Vengeful and Bloodseeker, so Bane and Pangolier. Now, what I'm seeing here is they need to pick their course. So if Bloodseeker is a support, yes, the Army Geniuses will pick their course, and Team Mystery, on the other hand, they need their course too.
Yeah, I mean, most likely, I feel like this is gonna be a Bloodseeker core more than anything. And yet again, they are gonna ban the Spectre out, but will Mystery ban the Riki? Pwede ba gawin nilang offlaner to? Ang Bloodseeker, ang gusto nila. Pinag-iisipan nila, Vinci, ang Riki kung ibibigay nila o hindi.
They
Oh,
shouldn't. Of course,
Riki is
kung ka.
open. Okay.
This is
Interesting,
good.
ah.
This is good actually.
Riki is open dito Di natin alam kung Bloodseeker offlane ba to, o support ba to, or carry ba to. Most likely kasi, ang nangyayari dito, excuse me, ang nangyayari dito, Bloodseeker nagiging carry. So, baka nila hindi na mag-Riki yan. At ibabalik nila ang dominating na gyrocopter nila in that third game that they had against Army Geniuses.
Okay. So, Gyrocopter is back. So, actually, DB Ricky can still work kasi it's really good partnered with Bloodseeker, no? So, only silences to. So, you don't need a silencer. Bloodseeker has the blood right to silence enemies. Ricky can also use the smoke screen to, silence and tumaas yung miss chance ng enemies. Ricky is possible here, pero it they should consider na if they wanted to have a Ricky to dominate the Gyrocopter, or else Gyrocopter will dominate them again, just like what happened during the last match.
Mhm. Siguro pa sa akin ang gagawin nila dito, siguro aspect dito, Team Mystery. Okay. Mayari siguro dito if the Ricky gonna pick it as their fourth pick, not as their last, pero hindi. Third and fourth pick pala sila. So, regardless of that, papag-isipan ng Army Geniuses. UK is their drafter, so they're thinking here, if we ever pick the Ricky, what should we be afraid of that Team Mystery can get? The Mars is still open in the pool, proven to be a very scary hero. Do you realize malakas din ang Slardar?
Sabi
And,
na Ricky wala eh.
mhm.
Ricky to. Bloodseeker Ricky eh. Yung combination siya ng silence eh.
Mhm.
Open eh. So,
They
why hesitate?
Yeah, they did go for it. I mean, we talked about it, right? They let Ricky out of the pool again. Hindi nila binan. Mas natakot pa sila sa Conca kesa sa Ricky. And we saw DB play as a very, very good Ricky game.
And
As
welcome
Crystal
back.
Maiden. The first time we're ever gonna see Crystal Maiden. Yeah, last game we saw the first Alchemist, although it did lose. But this time, we're gonna see the first Crystal Maiden ever and this tournament, Vinci. Ano mo masasabi mo sa drafting na yon ng Army Geniuses at Team Mystery?
So, Army Geniuses here, if they wanted to go for this route, no, Bloodseeker can go carry, can go offlane, or maybe mid. No, actually, deny ko na yung carry, no? So, offlane or mid, possible for Bloodseeker, no?
Oo.
So,
Oo.
okay, Mars is back again. This annoying guy right here. So, this is going to be bad for Army Geniuses since ito ang pinaka nakakatakot sa lineup nila, no? Yes, okay, bumalik na yung comfort pick ni DB dito, which is the Ricky, but ang dami nilang vulnerable heroes eh, especially Crystal Maiden. Crystal Maiden, mahuli lang to. Kahit nga hit lang to ng Gyrocopter, batukan lang to eh. It will like, poof, it will melt down. So, they just need to find the position. If you're a Crystal Maiden player, you need to position yourself spectacularly. You need to avoid the Arena Blood. You need to avoid the AoE. You need to avoid the Bane's range, pang Golier as well. Of course, Gyrocopter, dapat talaga, number one mo iwasan yan. So, Army Geniuses, they can do blood mid or they need something that is so hard eh, as an off lane. Parang feeling ko ang squishy pa nila eh. Something hard but, can do damage. Can do damage that can help scale up the damage output of Bloodseeker here.
I feel like they're gonna pick like a hero that can be flexed. No, it can be offlane or mid. Ito yung napapansin ko dito for the side of
Pwede,
Army Geniuses. Bloodseeker, hindi ko alam kung si talaga offlane dito eh. Bloodseeker ba or Vengeful? I feel like it could be a
Blood
Vengeful
support sa akin.
offlane. Para makahanap ng Aghanim Scepter agad rather than the Bloodseeker. Pero let's see first, no? Hindi natin malalaman talaga anong plano ng Army Geniuses dito kasi they still have a carry or a mid laner to pick. Mid laner ba talaga ang hanap nila?
Parang kanina lang to eh. Ay, actually, we never know if Mamang Daya is going to consider, Bloodseeker or the last pick. Parang si unknown lang yan eh. Hindi natin sure kung anong role niya dito. He can go unknown Gyrocopter or maybe pick another last pick carry for Team Mystery. Haskar, the great respect for that guy. You don't want that guy to melt you out that easily. And this is their answer. Void Spirit will be put into play. Mid Void Spirit,
Yeah,
this is mid. Okay.
I was thinking about it nga eh. I think a Void Spirit will be good here. And the counter pick of Mystery will be the Ember
Okay,
Spirit.
another
Void,
spirit.
ay mga Spirit Brothers, Vince G.
Yes, and also another spirit we have here is the Vengeful Spirit. So, okay.
Ito na, hinihintay
Wumi,
ko.
Bloodseeker.
Okay, Bloodseeker off lane.
Of course, confirmed. Lim and Lim is, hero niya yun eh, Vengeful eh. Wumi, Bloodseeker offlane is really viable. TB, no doubt. No-brainer na yan. Sino mag-Ricky sa kanila. UK, ito lang concern ko. UK, you need to play safe. You need to stay away from these guys of Team Mystery in order for you to win. In order for Army Geniuses to create some plays. Pero if not, asahan na natin, we're going to see a lot of Crystal Maiden pick-offs in this game. This is probably the last game, or else it's going to be the second to the last, because it is match point for Army Geniuses. They need to win this in order to get $4,000 out of this and to be crowned as the Top Clans 2021 Summer Invitational Champions or Team Mystery. Oh, hindi natin alam to ha. Baka gumawa sila ng milagro dito and force it into game number 5 and steal the spotlight from these guys, no, na ina-expect natin na sobrang dominant.
Mm-hmm. I'm checking if Army Geniuses played the looks like Army Geniuses haven't played the Crystal Maiden yet in their games. So this is gonna be their first time playing the Crystal Maiden, as I can see. So let's see how this goes. I wonder paano yung laning phase ng Crystal Maiden dito. Kung paano nila nilalaro.
I'm so excited right now. Will this be the end? Pero wow, the win probability parang nakastop sa Army Geniuses, no? So hindi pa nagsisimula yung laro niya yan, pero kita mo yung bar parang patay, no? Toot! Nasa Army Geniuses. Pero once na magkabatukan to, man, this will go crazy, I must say.
At yung natatawa ko, this is how they start their matches all the time. Just literally
Hello.
go up and up there, no? All the time. I don't know. Oh, it's like a bait na kunwari nandun yung ward pero hindi.
Pero siyempre you don't have enough time to check out your enemies, no? Pero you need to have a sharp reflex in order to see na ang bilis naman naka-target mo agad sa nakita mo na nawala bigla yung observer sa inventory niya. So it's really a special skill ng mga heroes and ng mga players na to if they have some sharp memory and of course sharp eyes to spot what's the difference. And of course we're seeing some rewarding here. Yes, no mind games for you, bro. We're going to steal your money. Worthy investment.
Immediately tipping.
Yeah, grabe. I mean, that's a gesture of yeah, you did good, okay? You outsmarted us, pero this is going to be another early team fight here as they steal the bounty rune. Okay, Mamba out. Okay, fair naman. Wala naman still na naganap. Nagkabatian lang naman dito. Hello. How are you?
Ikaw lang kung nakita ni Lim yung observer ward. Prinaced out ng Bane. It was under their own ward as well. So, I'm wondering if he saw it or not. I didn't see any pings at all. So,
wala. Kasi with that gyrocopter play coming in, with that gyrocopter attempted steal from the bounty rune, yung attention kasi ng Army Geniuses will be on the gyrocopter and not on the wards. So it's really hard for them to spot.
Hindi, after the gyrocopter play, backing na sila, tsaka niya lang linapag, like, after the play was done. So I'm like wondering if the attentiveness was there to be able to catch that out. And look at that, no? The Ricky, we talked about it, like, gabring salbahe ng Ricky natin. He's going for the first blink. Blood. One more hit. Oh, actually, he needs one more. Oh, shield crush again. With the potion, he's gonna be alive. He just wasted the time of the Ricky Maru here.
Balik ka na kasi sabi ka na kasi sa Pero offlane Tokyo, where we're seeing some Mars back in action that defending up against the Ricky. Meanwhile, there's a brother battle between Ember and Void Spirit. Sino ba talaga ang pinakamabait na spirit dito sa ating mid lane? Of course, now DB is back into the lane. He will farm up.
Oh my god, that damage between these two.
Oh,
Tokyo almost falling down. Trying to juke and jive with the potion.
No. Crystal Maiden will be picked off here. Sobrang aggressive. Man. UWE being punished as well. UK is really, really good at positioning,
Sabi mo, he has to be careful, but he's not careful at all. He's the one going for the kills. Sige, patayin mo ko, try mo nga lang. As mamamatay yung off-laner mo, and that's gonna be the first blood given to the Crystal Maiden. And like I said, I do love Crystal Maiden. I'm happy to see here na this is how you play the Maiden pala dito. Pahirapan mo yung Mars, and Mars is also known for being tanky, but when you got that magical damage, napakasakit ng isang Maiden, Vince G.
Totoo. You need to punish your heroes. You need to be felt on lane, no? So that is what Crystal Maiden is trying to do. At ito na nga, hinila, papalapit dito. Remnant ka, mag-remnant ka kuya. Pero sabi ni Mercury dito, kumalma ka lang kapatid. Level 6 pa ang remnant ko. Hindi pa kita kaya sabayan dito. Maaga pa eh.
Oo, maaga pa. But fairly even, no? Magkapatid talaga sila. Look at that, 18 and 1, 19 to 1. It's almost like the same thing for the both of them.
Kung sila Earth Spirit, walang shield. Saka si Storm Spirit, wala silang parang mga ganung shield blocking. Si Ember saka si Void, may mga shield surrounding them na which makes them look cool. Pero this is not looking cool for UK. UK being bullied so hard. Pero the Frostbite will be holding Tokyo into place as he runs down the tower. He needs some help here. Meanwhile, on the top lane, kinokontrol lang ni Womi yung pulse dito nila Mystery. And of course, tower muna tayo dito. We need to focus fighting on the tower para hindi tayo mabully dito ng Kuya mo Mars. It's really, really painful. You don't want to overcommit.
Yeah, they can't overcommit because if they do, then one of them will definitely fall down. While you see Mercury, no, tamang third skill lang siya dito para i-push out si Mamang Daya. But Mamang Daya, he does have a way to survive, and he's just making sure that this lane of creeps doesn't go towards the tower, so he doesn't lose any last hits at all. And look at that Crystal Maiden, no? Tapang, bro. Ang tapang niya.
Yeah. Because he knows that he needs to apply pressure on the safe lane. In order for Ricky to commit those kills, he need to punish the off lane. Pero that is what they're doing
tumama!
right now. They're punishing the Crystal Maiden. This is not looking good. Kinain niya yung tango dito, pero he'll be using the Fairy Fire. One more hit and he'll gonna go down. Pero buti lang, meron siyang spear, kaya umabot doon kay Crystal Maiden ang spear. And of course,
spear
the
ulit!
spear, he threw it out into DB. The impact is going to be on the tower.
Are
here,
they gonna
but
dive
of
it?
course, I think they do. They do one, pero QWE says na, okay, so this is not going to happen since it's very, very deep. Okay? It's really greedy.
I like the way they're stacking, no? Talagang stack sa stack talaga. Hindi na pinapabayaan ang gyro, and look at the last hits, no? Because of the Ricky going super aggressive, hyper aggressive actually is what I want to say. He had to do, to lose some last hits there whenever he plays super aggressive. And there you have
There
it.
you go.
The first kill in the mid lane will be on to Mamang Daya. Siya yung natalo dito kasi nandun pala si Erin sa likod.
Yep. And sabi ko nga dito kanina, no, si Mercury says na, Kuya, kumalma ka lang. Wala pa ako level 6. Wala pa akong remnant katulad mo. Wala pa akong remnant like 8 remnant. So, yun. Sige. O yan. Kuya, I waited for you. And then they committed with the remnant ni Kuya mo Ember. Meron na siya pwede flex.
Ang nangyayari doon, feeling ko sabi niya, Kuya, pautang naman, no? Ayun tuloy, namatay sa utang. Nabigyan ka ng gold.
Okay, the stun will connect. The blood right is put well into place. The silence will not make it in time to cancel that cooldown. Pero of course, that is a wasted cooldown, but instead it will be used to clear down the creeps. Ito na, ang bawi ni Mamang, pero he will not suck Mercury over here as Bane trying to position himself, looking towards the potential kills. UK running low. He's being punished by QWE here. He is near the outpost, so his teammates can go help this Crystal Maiden out. Guys, help Crystal Maiden. But of course, tinamad si QWE. Kulang siya sa perseverance here. At hindi na siya sinipag eh. Oh.
Sabi, bahala ka dyan. Basta ako dito. Tatakbo lang ako. Ayun na nga. Baka tinakot lang. So at the bottom lane, you can see how hard it is to try and survive the Rikimaru. The pick is not working wonders as they wanted it to be. Here, Vince G sa baba. And Ember Spirit, by the way, nagro-rotate siya dito sa baba. Ember is coming down to town.
This is not looking good because the priority target here is the Crystal Maiden. Para masulit yung rotation sila, they need to get at least one kill. If they manage to get the Riki, then that's much better. Pero GM is the only the chance here. Pero Eren will not gonna go anywhere as he has been taken down by Mamang Daya. Pero I missed the bot lane action. I think we're going to see one,
Um,
but of course,
there was no action in
yep,
the bot lane because they had the observer ward there to scout things out. So there was no way for him to grab that kill. Kaya okay lang,
si
nabuhay
DB,
siya kasi wala naman silang way of trying to get that kill towards him. And the Ricky is indeed struggling a lot here, Vinci, compared to the
totoo.
game number 1 and 2. Parang they figured it out on how to stop this unstoppable DB Ricky.
Kaya nga hindi nila labinan because they know how to counteract with it So they need to be consistent. Itong ating team mystery, they need to be consistent in what they're doing. Let the gyrocopter earn his farm, make his item, and of course, just like last game, it will help them scale up to the victory. Ang trabaho lang naman ng team mystery dito is to create the place for the gyrocopter. Uh they have the Mars, so dagger in lang yan, Arena of Blood, that's good. And this is not looking good for Mystery as Eren will be the sacrificial lamb again. Pero Mercury is there. Mamang Daya will get the
Nice
final
drop
blow,
here.
pero si Kuya mo Ember Spirit is there. He want to commit, and the silence from the Bloodlight will connect onto the Ember Spirit, and of course, Pangolder will be stunned into place.
Wow!
Nalusaw na nga, and he will be sucked by the Aether Remnant habang si Kuya mo Womi, he was really thirsty for blood as he get the kill.
Yeah, that was a tremendous rupture, coming from the Bloodseeker. He ruptured the Ember immediately, and di na makatakbo ang Ember dito kasi na-rupture na nga. And the moment the Bloodlight was down, if he tried to run, the rupture will cause so much pain to the point that he would even die there. So, he was trapped nonetheless. So, they get at least 3 kills that they needed.
Mm-hmm.
And I think they want more. They want to get a gyro on top lane.
Of course, you want to shut down the powerful hero that pwede nila dito, pero Astral Step will be committed. The Simulate will be used. Mamang Daya is trying to punish QWE, pero si Womi ang kanyang casualty dito. Now is only him alone. Walang backup, pero dalawa yan and is near the tower. He will not commit anymore because it is going to be a waste of time for the side of Army Geniuses. Bakit pa papalag kung wala na si Womi dito? And of course, we're seeing some potential ganks here as Tokyo, I think they know that Ricky is just around the area, but instead they're just clearing the creep waves here in order for the creep waves nila to do some minor pushes, and let's see.
Rod of Athos, ang build ng Bloodseeker. Okay. He wants to go for the Athos to get the control towards the Ember para hindi siya makatakas agad, Vince G. It's a pretty smart
good.
one. I guess. Looks like Vengeful Spirit is in trouble here. Is there any way to save that Vengeful Spirit? Doesn't seem like it. Ricky doesn't want to even go there. He does not want to be a part of this fight.
He is really in trouble as I think this is the start of Army Geniuses crumbling down slowly if they did not continue if they did not keep their composure, because they're committing into fights that they can't win as early as there's now pero this is the fight that they can win. QWE is all alone. Wala siyang idea that the Simulate is trying to get some information, and of course QWE will be repealed. Ricky is just waiting patiently from behind the trees and blinks in, and look at QWE escaping with the swashbuckler,
Nice
hiding in the
dodge.
trees. The teleportations are coming in. Why does he teleport there? Oh my goodness, and Crystal
Wait a
Maiden
minute.
is there just to clean up the trash, and he is now hiding the trees using the pig pole, using that freezing field to lock him down. Ricky will be killing the final blow as they take down the tier 1 tower and the bot lane. That is only a distraction, but Mercury wanted to go in. He's just waiting patiently on the trees here. 3 members on the side of Army Geniuses is waiting patiently on top lane. Wala pa, matagal pa yung Ember reveal, pero this is going to be a tower takedown on the side of Team Mystery, but Team Mystery wants to
Ember!
fight. Arena of Blood has been casted. This is not
Nice
looking
walk.
good. Army Geniuses is far from behind. This is the set that they needed, but of course, they managed to turn it around. Look at Eren, he's trying to melt down here. Unknown, just in time to deal some damage with the cooldown. Mamang Daya nilulusaw na isa to simulate out, pero look at that Rod of Atom. It will connect onto the Gyrocopter, locking him down.
Mamang
Pero
Daya!
look at the spear. Oh, the stun for the Vengeful Spirit, denying Mamang Daya over there. Tokyo will be getting the final blow as Lim running for his life punishing by QWE. He just responded and respond just in time. This is not looking good for Army Geniuses. They should have back here.
Yeah, I feel like it was a fight that was going okay. They got the kill towards the Ember Spirit. But afterwards, after getting the kill to Ember, they didn't really have anything left in the tank here. Gyro just came in, just used his ulti, just used the flat cannon. His advantage is getting higher and higher. 6.7k net worth already under his name. And I think they finally need to realize the threat of the gyrocopter. Maybe this is the type of hero that Team Mystery loves using. Other than the Spectre, the gyrocopter doing a lot of work. And I'm a bit afraid here for Team Army Geniuses because Team Mystery, they're making it possible. The dream is still real for them. As this game number 4, it can go either way.
Yeah, it can go either way. So, napapakiramdaman pa sila dito. It's only 30 minutes and, the desire, the hunger of Team Mystery is just shows eh.
They're going
They're
to the
well
top lane,
disciplined
Vince.
right now. The smokes are coming in. Vengeful is, I think, exposed from this one. Pero hindi pa nag-pop yung smoke. Pero on the mid lane, we've got Mercury battling it with all out with his Kuya. But nope, they will not commit this. But instead, they will rotate and try to find the kill onto the Void Spirit. Pero of course, they have the high ground advantage. Crystal Maiden, parang maho-hold up ka dito. Eto na, pumosisyon na. Oy, tataas yung target natin, tol. Umikot, nagtawag.
Libreng
Siguro
courier.
feeling ko maghahanap sila ng pulis, pero nope, you're wrong. That is a wrong turn indeed for Crystal Maiden. Tuloy pa rin yung hold up, men eh. Kabilang kanto siya dumaan, ha?
Yeah, kahit ibang kanto ang, oy, wait lang. Looks like they want to make a play, but maybe it's just too deep. And oh my god, that nightmare dodge on towards that blood right. Smart plays coming from the Bane.
Okay, so ayun na po yung ating graph mga kaibigan. So starting out, mataas po ang win probability ng ating Army Geniuses, no? Pero unti-unti na naguhukay ang Team Mystery dito para sa side ng Army Geniuses, no? So it's clearly showing na it's not just the draft, no? It's the execution of these heroes. The smoke plays coming in. They're not stopping here. Gusto nila ng bawi. The Yule Scepter up. Ito na yung Aether Remnant. He will be sucked dry. And yes! The Blood Right will secure that kill.
Oh!
Hindi umabot.
Hindi niya na Atos. Did not see the vision there. Uh-oh, wait a minute, Tokyo. Just blinks in there. Pero wala pa naman gamit si Ricky dito. Like,
Wala pa.
Ricky is struggling in
Diffusal
farm. You can see
He is
how
diffusal.
different the farm is from the carries, ha? 5.3k lang sa pangalan ni Ricky. 8 or 9k sa Gyro. Flash farmer ang Gyro natin with the flat cannon.
Yes, that's why. That's why Gyro is, uy, nako, napatay yung courier ni nako, yung espada. Yung alacrity ni Ricky, nako po, na-hold up yung ibon dito, yung courier niya, yung JNT Express niya, hindi dumating in time. Pwede niya i-refund yung item, pero I think, it just shows na, yeah, Team Mystery got the situation under control. They're not threatened by the Ricky pick, but instead, they're creating plays like this. Smokes up. They're just warding the entire map of the Army Geniuses, and of course, circling around the bottom. Mamang Daya is exposed. 3 members of the side, and here comes the party. Ito na nga yung sinasabi natin, Yules. He will be sucking Mars here, and of course, Tokyo will be asking for help. The Rod of Atos will hold him into place. Arena of Blood, hindi niya gagamitin dito because this is a lockdown. 2 members down, and of course, this is the 3rd man that you want to be eliminated. Wow, Team Mystery is doing well. Oh my goodness, this is not looking good.
Oh, it's not looking good at all. I like to play here coming from the Bane, ha? What he did is, before he fin-script the Embers, linip niya muna ang Vengeful Spirit. So the moment na sleep or the Nightmare, ang Vengeful Spirit, hindi na siya nakapag-swap. Isa-swap out niya dapat dito ang Ember, pero wala napatulog
Kaya dapat presence of mind ang kailangan niyo dito, or else makakatulog ka talaga sa Nightmare ni Bane. And of course, tumatrabaho na ang ating Air Force dito. Si Kuya mo Unknown, he's just tearing down this middle tier 1 tower na parang wala lang, easy peasy lang. Wala silang ka-contest dito and anytime soon, no? Hindi pa nga ginamit ni Mars yung Arena of Blood on that pick-off. That means available pa. They can still make a play here on the mid lane if they want to, but they chose not to get greedy. But they're doing ni Mapa. Oh, nako. They felt a strong presence during on the mid lane that any moment now that malapit na may mag-dive dito eh. Oh, circling around. And I'm seeing some Arena of Blood action here. Let it go! Let it go! Kay Crystal Maiden na mamatay. And Unknown will be getting the double kill. And DB is trying to run away. Hinahabol na siya dito. All eyes on DB. You can't perform in the Arena of Blood. Kahit mag-concert pa si Elsa sa loob, we will just deny your winning probability. And now Unknown is calling for backup as they try to take down Roshan.
Yeah. Each time they try and do something or dive, right, they just get destroyed.
Please.
And right now, the Roshan is open. How do you stop this? How do you stop this? They're gonna just
He wants the bigger price. He wants to steal the Aegis.
Praying,
Look at this, the cycle will be used. Weakest na kasi Unknown dito. Aegis of the Immortal pumunta kay Gyrocopter. This will be another battle that is really hard to win. Tokyo just punishing the entire army geniuses here, and Lin being chased down by the Ember Spirit, not looking good. Master kill na si Unknown dito, but somehow, this will be a 4-man wipe. Hinahanap na si Womi dito. This is going to be a disaster for them. Nilatak na, and they called it as early as now. GG! Game number 5 pa nga, JT.
Oh my god, we're gonna go through the distance here. Game number 5 between Army Geniuses and Team Mystery. This gyrocopter carry, talagang it's showing the value and the worth. Kung ang Ricky ang paboritong pick ng Army Geniuses, looks like they found their groove here. Team Mystery going for that gyro core, and it's working out. Kahit mag-Ricky ka pa, walang-wala magagawa ang Ricky nyo. And as you can see, it just went down and down and down and down from there on forward. Game number 5 is gonna be intense. Team Mystery bring it back and coming back from 2 games, okay? That was a 2-0 upset, and Army Geniuses, isa na lang kailangan nila. Isa na lang at hindi pa nila magawa. I can feel the frustrations coming from Army Geniuses na hindi nila makuha ito at nagka-comeback na ang Team Mystery, and it's back to a best of 1 here, Vince G.
Tama dito. It's do or die for them, no? Actually, ito na yan, the pressure is real. Ramdam nila, match point away, nandun na yung adrenaline na you don't wanna screw this up. Pero the more that they're thinking na they don't wanna screw this up, the more na nagsuscrew up sila. Ayun yung hirap kasi sana. Yung hirap sa 1 win away na lang, tapos bigla ka na lang mangangamba sa yung standings. And that's what, I think Team Mystery did exploit very well. And to the point na sa game number 4, Ricky, okay, pick that out. Wala kami pakialam. We have found a beautiful counter to that hero, and we got our own response. The Gyrocopter is going to do this for us. So, what an intense series, JT. As early as 18 minutes, kinol nila just to reset everything. Sobrang alat na nito. Feeling ko, Army Geniuses, they need a break. They need to take a break out of all of this. Nakapagod talaga.
Yeah, pero naghihintay na lang tayo for the match highlights here to bring us on what happened in this game number 2, no? Sobrang bilis, 18 minutes lang ang laro, and it just goes to show Team Mystery. Talagang grabe, bigatin pala sila dito. Akala ko talaga magiging 3-0 to. Kudos to them as the highlights are up and running towards our screen here. Ito yung magandang, actually, the ones who won this fight is Army Geniuses eh. They were able to get the rupture towards Mercury, and Mercury could not run away anymore. He was trapped between 2 guys, and not only that, they get the kill towards the Pangolier as well. Which is a game changer here and there, pero I feel like they struggled a lot when that Ricky could not get any farm at all. These rotations in the top lane, this is the beginning of the end. Itong big hiccup na to, dito na gumante ang Team Mystery.
So, ayan, the hiccups are there. They let Gyrocopter snowball to the entire fight. They just went too deep on this eh. Yung Ember Spirit, they just waited for him to, come out, and of course, wala na silang skill. They're not prepared for to go to that, they're not prepared to overextend. But of course, it just went from there. Anong gagawin ng Atos mo? Wala. Because somehow, Mars can still perform with the arena, without the Arena of Blood. They can still use the pick-offs. Okay, tama, he just walk it off eh. No Arena of Blood has been used. Pwede pa nga sila makipagpalagan, and this is the moment that he used it. Although mag-freezing field ka dito, hindi eh. It doesn't do any damage at all. We're just gonna walk it off, forcing DB and the rest of the gang to walk it off. So, this is the only moment fight na tingin nila na pwede silang pumalag dito. Ricky attempting an AG steal, pero man, hindi late eh. Ang lakas talaga ng damage niya noon. They were really, really alert dito on the Ricky, punishing them so hard, and yun na, Army Geniuses just called this. Oh, wala.
Yeah, it was too late na for them to win. They really just massacred the entirety of Army Geniuses. I was gonna say here, during this team fight na mukhang GG na to, magi-game 5 tayo, and they literally just called it there. GG na. I mean, I saw it coming. Yeah. They were out of control here sa side ng team Mystery, and there you have it. The MVP is none other than Unknown. This guy and his farm. It's so freaking scary, Vince G.
Freaking scary indeed that we are now in the point of no return. Best of 1. Reset tayo mga kaibigan. Do or die. Kala mo losers bracket finals to. Pero ang pinag-uusapan natin dito, $4,000 prize pool lang naman. And if they lose this, di pa rin talo since they'll bring home the half of it. $2,000. Pero syempre, you're here. And of course, you wanted to win this until the end, no? So, who will win? I am curious right now. As you can see, no, we don't care about the stats at all, but the presence, the determination, the hunger, and of course, the willpower ng team na to. Sino kaya ang pinakamalakas dito manalig? Sayang eh, lapit ni.
Malapit na nga. Although what I'm gonna say is the reason, alam ko na bakit, but nagmamadali tong mga to. May laro pa sila mamaya. Although they have to try and win it, the closing, they have to go for the closing match here. They brought it through the distance from this best of 5. It's crazy as we are already starting the game. Kasi sabi ko sa'yo, kailangan nila ito matapos kasi may laro pa sila mamaya. Alam mo saan?
Walang break, walang pahinga.
Oo, may BTS Pro Series pa sila dito. Kaya kailangan nila maglaro agad. Wala kang break dito. Mabilisan na draft ang Army Geniuses.
I think feeling ko yung nila dito, we don't care. We need to pick the Kunkka, we just need to pick the Bane. So wag na tayo mag-break. So let's continue to snowball until the end. Bilisan nyo Team Mystery because we have a plane to catch right now, and hindi tayo pinahinga eh. Deciding match agad? Sige!
Ayan na, binan na yung gyro. Ito masasabi si Vince Ito, tignan natin kung gaano kabilis mag-pick at ban ng RB Geniuses kasi nagmamadali na sila.
Kaya nga eh. Pero yes, JT, you take the wheel for a while as I, you do some stuff.
Sige. So tinitignan natin tong laban na to na yun. Makikita natin dito ang banning and picking phase ng Team Mystery versus Army Geniuses. Walang hintong-hinto. Basta laro lang agad tayo dito mga kapatid. As the bans will go as the same as it is. Army Geniuses, no time to think. Just ban it out. As they do not want to see Gyro ever again. As well as the Spectre. Coming from Team Mystery, they also play a tremendous Spectre here. Meanwhile, Team Mystery, they're taking their sweet time. Baka sabihin nila, baka manalo tayo dito kung pinatagal natin yung laro. Kasi kailangan nila maglaro sa ibang torna. Yun talaga katutuisin nga lang ang pagiging pro player, hindi kay dali-dali. Madaming tournament kayo, you're gonna be playing in a lot of tournament, and they just have to do what they have to do. As you can see, Army Geniuses, no time at all wasted in thinking on their draft. Bane, Kunkka, Mirana, auto-peak, auto-lock sila. Dito, okay? So this is definitely the last match here. So, tignan natin kung anong mangyayari dito. As time will tell on what is the draft that Team Mystery wants to take. They're taking their sweet time here, no? Just making sure that once they have it up and running, they're gonna make it a difficult game for the side of Army Geniuses, and we're gonna see the Luna. I haven't seen the Luna in quite some time here, at ito na nga, finally, Ariel happened to me. Luna is gonna get picked. Taking their time here on the remaining the remaining heroes. Siguro Army Geniuses dito, no? Gusto nila mag-pick na agad, di sila makapick kasi nag-iisip pa dito ang Team Mystery. Ano ba magandang piliin dito nga? Still taking their sweet time as wow, okay. I haven't seen a puck pick in how many patches. I did talk about the puck was getting picked again, and once this patch came out, there are pro games already that have puck in this brand new patch of ours. So not that surprising or super shocking as it should, but that coil, it makes it difficult for the Mirana, the Conquer, or to anyone else to run away from. So that is a definitely smart pick. And you want to go up against a puck with a DK, making it difficult for them para i-burst down ang Dragon Knight dito. Hindi mo basta-basta mababurst down ang DK kapag may puck ka eh. Oo, mataas ang magical damage mo, pero DK is a natural born tanker. And then you add up the Dragon's Blood with his dragon form. Naku po, napakahirap patayin unless you guys have a Spirit Vessel or mataas ang damage ng Luna natin dito. Missing now for Army Geniuses is their carry. What is their carry gonna be here? Although, feeling ko carry talaga ang kulang nila dito eh. Kaya, if I was on the side of Team Mystery, I'll be banning out carry heroes. What carry heroes do you want to ban out when you're up against these type of players? There is the Ursa, the Phantom Lancer, I guess, the Terrorblade, and there you have it. Binan na nga talaga ang Terrorblade dito. Let's see what else is there. Let me check out. Let's see. Counters for Luna. There's a Juggernaut that's still up in the grabs here. There is the Phantom Lancer that's still in the grabs here. Slark is still here if you want to try and play Slark if you would like. Yun yung mga heroes pa natitira dito sa hero pool natin. If they want to play versus the Luna. I mean, if you put a battle, if you put it like a battle Ursa, I don't know if kakayanin ng Ursa to. And the reason why I like the Juggernaut here is because may spell immunity siya, makakaikot siya, and the Puck and the Luna, they do have a lot of burst damage with their, for Puck obviously, sa mga skills niya, pero ang Luna, may ultimate siya, may Lunar Eclipse para hirapan siya. Diba? But if you have the spell, which is the Juggernaut Spin, hindi ka biglang mamamatay dito. Ano kaya ang gagawin ng Team Mystery, no? I'm thinking here really hard. Will Pango be the off lane? Or will Pango be the support? So, in my side, I would rather let Pango be support. Kung nasa isip ako ni Army Geniuses dito, no? They're just gonna ban out very strong off laners. And with that said, they do that. I mean, insta-ban nila, mga off-lane na malalakas. I feel like, don't quote me on this, but Timbersaw off-lane would be really nice. Oh, okay. So they don't go for like a Timbersaw off-lane because Timbersaw, if you're playing against the DK, against a Conka, Timbersaw does really, really good there as he is a natural counter for strength type heroes. If you actually play here in the Middle East, sa region sa Middle East, mahilig sila sa Timber. Napakalakas ng Timbersaw, and a lot of people do master the Timbersaw in the MENA region. While Army Geniuses, they will close it out with a Bloodseeker. Now that they know this offlane would be the Pangolier, get a Bloodseeker core instead of making it an offlane. So there you have it. Conka mid, offlane DK. I guess it makes more sense, right? Pag kinonka mo mid, mas mataas ang damage mo or madadamage mo ang Puck. Imbis na mag-trade off ka ng farm mo with the DK, ilagay mo na lang sa mid yung Conka mo. Tapos DK na lang sa offlane. Di naman nila basta-basta mapapatay ang DK dito kasi like I said, natural tanker nga ang ating Dragon Knight. As the draft is all said and done, I have no favoritisms actually coming into this game because all of them look like really, really good. You know, Shadow Demon is a good counter or a good way to purge them down and to save his teammates because we've seen multiple times Team Mystery with their Bane, nasa-save nila ang mga teammates nila. A whole new draft between these two teams and I can't wait to see more of it. Kung ano maipapakita nila sa final game, which is our game number 5. It's currently 2-2 for Team Mystery and Army Geniuses. One game to win it all to be crowned the champion for Top Class 2021 Summer Invitational. Di ko alam kung andito pa si Vince G, okay ka pa ba?
Oo naman, okay sa okay since this is the final and deciding battle that is so quick na hindi natin napansin na akala ko game number 4 pa rin tayo pero the hype is still here, JT. Let's go!
Oy, grabe naman yung niyan. Talagang random yung growl sa boses mo and oy, kalma lang tropa. What do you think? Vince, between these two drafts here?
I'm thinking about that if Army Geniuses wanted to win this, they need to do some long fights here. The winning conditions here is just clear enough that, you know, wait lang, actually, baliktad pala ako. So Army Geniuses needs to make it short and simple. If Team Mystery decided to, you know, force it out to mid and late game, then it will be the Luna that is going to be the star of this game. You don't want that to happen. Mystery is just rewarding the ward, and I think these guys are just, you know, having fun because Mystery had an idea na these guys need to catch up. We need to help them. In the process, parang give and take yung nakikita ko rito eh. Tutulungan dito ng Team Mystery yung Army Geniuses na matapos agad yung series. But instead, ang mangyayari din, tutulungan din sila ng tutulungan sila ng Army Geniuses para makuha yung prize. But anyways, let's have fun. Let's see how this goes. And game number 5, deciding match here. Army Geniuses versus Team Mystery. Let's go!
Kalo ka sasabihin mo, let's get ready to rumble! Bakbakan sa kaliwat at kanan. Mercury versus Mamang Daya sa gitna. Tignan natin to, no? Ang reasoning ko dito bakit pala ang Kongka ang pinili nila for the mid lane is because of that Tidebringer. Just to harass out this Puck. And look at that master tier. Grand master tier ang Kongka ni Mamang Daya dito.
Yeah, that's why they respect her coming in. Pero oh my god, UK being body block here by Tokyo. DB, tulungan mo ako. Help me here, please. I'm dying here. I don't have very far left. Look at the punishment coming in from the Tokyo. This is going to be a easy peasy first blood. Oh, they managed to play it out, but the shield crash will seal the deal. First blood, pirmado na ang death certificate dito ni Kuya mo UK.
Yeah, it does seem like that. To get that first blood, I feel like that's quite a good victory for for Team Mystery dito. A way to start things over for them na makapaghanap sila ng first blood. And look at this, nakaka-anoy dito si Eren, no? Tamang haras-haras lang, tamang anoy with the battle result, pero mukhang siya ang gusto nilang patayin dito. Sige, mga aasarin ka rin din namin.
Yes, it's a matter of pickups talaga eh. These guys just want to punish each other heavily right now. Pero as I can see it talaga, like, Team Mystery got the first blood advantage. Pero how will they play this out? Tokyo, now, eto na yung ganti ng ape, pinalubog na siya ni QWE, and the blood right follow-up. Huwag niyong hahawakan ang kaibigan ko. Do not touch, because that isn't yours. Meanwhile, on the mid lane, medyo kalmado pa ang batbakan dito as Mamang Daya is forced to plant a tree and then chop it down just to regain double the effects of the tango. Meanwhile, on the bottom lane naman, we've got, of course, tama na yung bot lane. Top lane is the priority. Look at Pangolier. Inaamoy yung dugo. Tokyo running low. The shield crash will somehow scare them off. And of course, they won't overextend. Now on the mid lane, we are back on the curly harassment as the torrent will hit onto Mercury. And Mercury here is trying to use his
Nabi!
range advantage. And the Tidebringer hit will somehow connect onto the tawag dito, onto the puck. Pero Luna here, naaamoy siya ni Bloodseeker. Binigyan siya ng tango. But of course, Womi wanted to engage with the team
Distance
fight.
sila.
We're going to see some arrows here. And yes, Lim will get the kill.
Yeah, they had that stun thanks to the sight of Bloodseeker. Nahanap nila yon. And I love watching this Conca versus Puck lineup matchup. The reason why I like watching it is because the Tidebringer, you can always pump fake it sa Puck. Kaya napapa-face ship siya eh. Nagagulat na siya. Oo, tatama no, face ship. Ay, biro lang pala, hindi. And look at that, the arrow, 5 seconds. Ooh, napakasakit naman nun, brother. As they're gonna go for the kill
Yes.
towards Unknown. Do they have any leap charges to
Here
continue
comes
the
Eren.
chase? Wala silang chase dito. Munti ka na, pero napakasakit ng damage nitong dalawang to. The stun into the 5-second arrow.
Yes, but of course, having low HP, that means it's an advantage for DP. Ngayon, pinalubog siya dito on the top lane. Tokyo will somehow punish him. DB will try to scare them off. And of course, tatamaan si Pangolier ng silence. Pero UK is here trying to make some plays on the QWE. Pero nope, he decided to cut some trees in order to save his life. Ganon sila kagigil dito. The Torrent will hit the creeps pero not Mercury. We're not seeing some action here by Tidebringer. Kinukulit si Kuya Mo Mystery. Mercury here, QW on top lane, and of course, Unknown, pinabawasan yung buhay. Make the blood red. Of course, the response are here. Eren is trying to save the life of our Luna. And of course, on the top lane, eto na nga, si Kuya Mo Ganado, QWE, pinalubog niya dito, si Kuya Mo Blood, UK, will be hurting that Shadow Demon. Eto na, mabilis na, Tokyo, and he will use the shield crash out. Tamang normal attacks lang. 1, 2, 3.
Combination.
The skip. That is a good combination.
Yep, that is indeed a fantastic combination. They get the kills, 2 kills towards the top lane, 1 for the Bane and 1 for the Bloodseeker. This will tremendously help this Bloodseeker excel. And nakikita mo, grabe sila, no? Yung stun into the arrow combo, talagang pinipigilan na lang ni Eren kasi ilang beses na nako-caught off guard dito si Unknown eh. At pag siya tinamaan nun, naku po, mamamatay yan.
Mamatay talaga yan. So they need to be more careful. They need to stay away from harassment. Team Mystery, they know that they're up against the blood. Tokyo now being played around here by UK, but of course the backups are coming. Mercury wants to make a play on the top lane. Meron yata tong Grim Coil. I think he will use it. He just needs to find a good moment here, but QWE is there. Once he used the disruption, that means it's go time. On the bot lane, Unknown is struggling to find this farm up, pero the network shows that he's the top network earner on his team. Pero ito na nga, they're being aggressive here. Army Jesus wanted to dive, the teleportations are coming. Eren is just there. Mamang Daya is coming to get that kill. The boat will connect. Pero, that hit onto Luna. Nakomato siya ng isa dito. Pero, Mamang Daya, hinaharas siya dito ni Eren. And of course, this is not looking good as the responses are coming in at wala silang nakitil na buhay dito. That is a waste of response coming in. But on the top lane si Pangolier, ata ang gusto nila dito, Magic Stick will be used and the Swashbuckle out.
Looks like he'll survive mo. Mamang Daya, and did not hit the combo there. The Bruno does hit, but they weren't able to like get anything out of it. Nice dodge coming for QWE. Pero he has to remember, iniwanan niya ang tropa niya dito sa top lane.
Okay, so wala lang. Ewan ko ba't ako ginaganahan. Feeling ko kasi game number 5 na to eh. Kasi do or die na to eh. I'm willing to hurt my throat for this.
Okay, you should, because we went through the distance here, no? The Puck gonna try and run away, and an amazing silence there para hindi siya maka-X mark the spot. Beautiful place, no? Coming from the side of the Radiant team, no? Team Mystery.
Yeah, the Radiant team here trying to work their mysteries as they punish our armies. And look at this, Mercury with the double damage utilities, and the boat will somehow send him back, but nope, it will not connect. He will just blink out. That is a waste of effort coming in from Army Geniuses, but he goes to teleport home para lang mag-refill. And nope, Pangolier, we want you. Halika dito, pero
Nice,
QWE kumukulit. Blood Knight will not connect, pero look at the aggressive Tokyo wanting to punish them. Eren, ito na ang aking mama, the body blockers. Oh, and of course, DB is just enjoying every life steal na magigain niya on the lane. But any moment now, we're going to see some team fights here.
Siguro tamang farm na ulit lang dito. There's no really issue to be forced here. Bloodseeker is doing tremendously well in terms of the farm, and UK, nahanap siya dito, pero I don't know if he's gonna die here. He has quite a lot of utilities to try and survive. Konka actually is coming here. He does have the haste, and I think do you realize this the moment that Konka was coming? It's time to back away. Yung Bane nila tumakbo agad, and there you have it, an easy pickings coming from the kill to Konka, and Konka is the top 1 net worth in Army Geniuses right now, Vince G.
Kung coming, no? Parang ano lang yan, dapat ano yun, nagpanggap lang sila ng laruan eh, pag ganyan eh. Kung coming! Joke lang, that's a Toy Story reference.
Yep, that is indeed a Toy Story reference. If you've ever heard of Andy's coming, that was Konka's coming here. But after that, Pangolier is still level 5, trying to get that level 6. But when he does get that level 6, the Rupture is already ready, coming for the Bloodseeker. And look at this DK, si Womi, no? Wala siyang pake. He's the Dragon Knight. He's super tanky, and he's not gonna fall down just for these. And immediately, no? Smoke up naman dito for Team Mystery. They wanted to try to get that kill towards the Bloodseeker. But guess where the Bloodseeker is? Nasa bot lane na siya.
Wow. That is a quick transition. DB wanted to take down the bottom tower here as Luna is trying to farm all the ancients. They're playing safe, ha? They're trying to stay away of Bloodseeker's sight. Pero yeah, once na itong si Luna makapag-farm up, I think he's gonna go with the Dragon Lance here. Tama ba? Dragon Lance ba yan? Or he just needs some extra range.
That's Dragon Lance.
He just needs to do some damage from far behind. Nagbi-mirror na nga sila dito. Yes, you can take our bottom, but you can take our top. But we will take your top. And Mamang Daya will be going to the mid lane. He just needs to refill his bottle up. Win probability now is on the side of the Army Geniuses as they are playing so aggressive here.
Yeah, I feel like they're gonna fight in the mid lane here. Looks like they're gonna get the kill towards the Shadow Demon. Shadow Demon will be found out here. Oh, the damage is enough. The coil will hit though, and the Rolling Thunder will... ikot lang. Umiikot nga lang siya dito. But guess what? The rest back, they're already coming. They're ready for the counter kill, the counter initiation. May ulti pa nga, may Fiend's Grip sila. Mukhang mamamatay dito ang ating Eren with the Rupture towards Tokyo. As Tokyo trying to run away, malulubog siya. Looks like he's actually gonna survive this one. But you do have the Blood Right, never mind. The Blood Right is enough to get that kill. Now DK, he's caught in an awkward situation. At the same time, the Bloodseeker trying to run out. You do see where the stack is, hoping to get denied by the very own stack, but it doesn't seem like it. The Demonic Purge will be used as Mercury. He doesn't have that much mana to run away. Oh, never mind. The burst damage will be there, and it's I don't think it's a good fight for Army Geniuses. They lost quite a lot in that engagement.
Yes, nakita natin dito na it's 2v1 actually. Tumutulong lang yung Ancient dito to punish the Dragon Knight, but in the process, no, it's Pax game. Pero pumotok kasi yung ultimate ni Shadow Demon yung Demonic Purge, kaya naramdaman ni Dragon Knight yung sakit. Pero I'm seeing some potential pickups here from both of the lanes here. Mid and bottom has some action. Eto na yung Torrent. Nasaan yung barko? Eto na nga. Nice, pero tumalo na. Si Kuya mo pang goal. And just spinning. Spin my hand right now. Right now. Hit. Pero tumama siya kay Dragon Knight. Puck will be taken down. Dragon Knight also. Pero pinugo doon sa baba. Pero let's talk about the mid lane. The Torrent will not connect to anyone. Look at Tokyo. Pinapano siya dito. Mamang Daya will be purged. Oh my goodness! Natulog pa pagkatalon. Bakit ka inaantok? Sabi ni Bane, we're going to try and make a play out of this.
DK!
Kinalo ni Shadow Demon and that stun coming from the
Rapture!
Dragon Knight. It is throwing to be back by back action per action here as we're seeing in the Grand Finals. Palitan sa palitan ng mga kills.
Oo, si Luna! Mahanap dito,
Yes.
nagda-try and juke and drive.
Oy!
Ito na nga, the Lunar Eclipse will be there, but the expert spot will hit. They are in control with the
That is
arrow.
not
It will
good.
be a 5-man team wipe.
This is how these guys play with time constraints, no? Mas motivated silang manalo dito kasi we have a tournament to play next, no? So these guys, of course, they're trying to shut down the puck. Yes, UK is trying to sama horas, pero
Fiend's
that
Grip.
follow-up with the Fiend's Grip, saka pupunta, the silence will connect, and of course, DB will now be on the killing spree. Tignan mo, napakabilis si Kuya mo DB, ha?
Lumalamang dito ang Army Geniuses. Sa kanina, mukhang nagkakaroon sila ng problema, but one fight after another, picking everybody off. It's back to their ball game.
Feeling ko, pinagbigyan lang yung pinasarap lang eh.
What?
Walang
Pinatulog?
pakialam yung Army Jinxes. Oy, huwag ka matulog dito, Brad. Eto
Si
na yung
Bruno!
barko, tatamaan ka, umilag ka, pero hindi siya makakailag dahil tulog nga siya.
Na panaginipan niya ata dito si Queen of Pain eh. Kaya di na siya gumising. Di na bumangon. Pero yun na nga,
Ay,
dahil
oo.
doon, patay siya at bigla. What to do yani? No,
Oo.
Vince G. Delicates.
Oh, kung ako mananaginip ng Queen of Pain talaga, tapos lalatiguhin ako, ay, nako, di na ako gigising. Pero anyways,
Ay, nako, Vince G. Ay, nako,
Na-
ikaw ah.
Pero anyways, back to the ball game indeed. It is not looking good for the side of Team Mystery because Army Geniuses, they're playing very dominant. They just played around with their Bloodseeker. They just used the Bloodseeker as a carry and also
Uy,
the asset. Pero
nahanap!
Dragon Knight went in and the follow-up stun. Pero wow, the phase shift dodge! It did happen there. Mercury with the fast hands. Nako, nagpapanik na to si Mercury because he doesn't want to die. He doesn't want to sleep. But of course, he did that miraculously. The place. Oh, finals na finals.
Oo, top lane. Mukhang mahanap nila
Top
dito
lane.
ang Panggolier.
They want to go.
Tamang tanggal muna ng sleep. Pero na-sleep niya ulit. Tamang tulog-tulog muna mga tropa. Ito si Bruno coming down but it will actually hit the mark. Now, Shadow Demon is in trouble. Gonna try and hide in the trees. Sabi nga ni HY, you have to stay in the trees but you will find him. With that said, it's time to wake up from your dream and you're gonna fall down in the hands of Mamang Daya.
Wake me up! Wake me up inside! Wake me up inside! Call my name and save me! Okay, copyright. But of course, we are now seeing how Army Geniuses play when they're so serious right now. Akala natin nagtitrip lang sila, no? Game number 3, game number 4, okay, you just take it. Game number 5, we're gonna steal it away from you. You experience the spotlight, we feel the thrill. That is happening right now, no? So, pinasabik tayong lahat, forcing a early game number 5, Dragon Knight went in with the dagger.
Arrow?
That will connect,
Nice
pero
save.
pinalubog ni Shadow Demon.
Pero the
Trying to
combo.
save. Creating sa play, Torrent, pinalutong din sa unknown, pero konti na lang, nadetect siya dito. UK will be the punishment here. Eren is trying to create
The
some stun,
Raptor.
pero the Blood Rite will be used. Oh my goodness, Liv is now getting the kills, and of course, look at the puck. He will just fly like a butterfly indeed, and that boat will somehow kill unknown. And that is a 4-man wipe at si kuya mo. Mukhang alay na lang. I will join my tropa. This is a wipe out. Army Geniuses, they are on the roll.
Oh, I mean, that was an intense matchup. Napaka-gulo ha ng laban na to. The way they were playing this out. At the same time, at the back line, they were able to find the puck with the combination there with the stun, the turret. It shot him down and Bloodseeker. Napakabilis tumakas. Kala mo may kasalanan.
Nakita ko na yung play eh. Nakita natin na, dito, yesterday Crocodile utilized the Bloodseeker very well. They just made the Blood very, very angry, no? Very, very bloodthirsty. nakita natin yung skill eh. We imagined the combo. It worked. Pero now, they're just harassing the enemy non-stop so that the Bloodseeker can benefit from it eh. And of course, not only Bloodseeker benefit from it, they got the vision, they have the idea on, they have the information that they need so that they can play around with their enemies. And that's what that is happening right now, no? DB with the Maelstrom. Ay, nako, you should be scared.
Yes, you should be scared indeed as time is going on forward. Sa side ng Team Army Geniuses dito, look at that net worth wrapping up higher and higher. Numerous fights ha. Natalo na dito ang Team Mystery pero never say die. Hoping to find one ideal pickup. Maybe this is the reason why Puck is not getting picked anymore. You can see the struggle of the Puck. Palagi siya nahanap dito, nakokontrol siya. Now that she has a blink dagger, the mobility will be increased. Pero sapat pa ba yun?
Yun yung tanong. Sapat pa ba yung mobility? Will he able to micro all the incoming damage? And of course, kahit pa micro niyan, no? So, kung mababa yung HP ng ating Puck, that means blood or the entire army geniuses will be after his head. Either they need to shut down the blood first or get some sustain items, get some utility items to keep them alive in that kind of team fight. They need some mechanism. Pero ito lang napansin ko eh. Wala na nagbibuild ng mechanism ngayon. Why? Why though?
Very, very situational. Only depends on the hero that you have. Then you'll get a mechanism there. Ang makikita natin dito, mukhang alam nila kung nasan yung pack dito. UK. Hoping to find that one. Kailangan niya pa ng Ether Lens dito para humaba ang cast range niya. They get a tier 1 top tower though. Which is pretty good. Although getting the Roshan will take some time, but the BKBs are very important. If you're hoping to get that spell immunity from the little hope or the little damage that Team Mystery has. And look at that sumasabog na dito ang Roshan and they're gonna try and do their best to destroy it as fast as they can.
Yes,
malayo ang side ng hero ng Uy, makaka-pick off. It was a trap. Oo, it was a trap, bro.
Yun ang malayo.
Oh, may nahanap ulit sila. May nahanap
hello,
ulit
kaibigan.
sila.
Waiting for the fin script. They're buying some time and the teleports are coming in. Look at that blood right. It just holds Puck into place. DB is now on the wicked sick. Puck rendering useless. Okay, you do tremendously well at mid, but we managed to bait you out. And this is not looking good. 23 kills compared to Team Mystery's 5 kills. Roshan will be up for the grabs. Now DB is now a threat to the Team Mystery. Not only with the blood right though, but also of course he got the immortality now.
Now that the Aegis is there, the BKB is on its way. Paano mo sila isa-stop? Like, how are you gonna stop the members of Army Geniuses? Kulang ka sa damage. Kahit makigulo ka, si Tokyo, parang na-useless ang ulti niya eh. Hindi siya he's not able to do what he wants to do in the team fights. To cause chaos, to create chaos dito. Talagang, I think it's a choke point here.
Choke point indeed. And now, Luna is having a hard time to get back into this game, no? So, lumiliit kasi yung mundo dito ng Team Mystery. So, it's not a mystery after all because Army Geniuses just unlock the playstyle of Team Mystery, no? What is this? No? Oh, sorry. That was a DM, not that was a group chat. Pero of course, the punishment coming in from the UK, Tokyo, Essence Ring to buy time and to escape. He managed to tell out, hindi siya mahahabol dito. That arrow, kapag na-delay yung tipping dito, makukuha to as blood you're pulverize the bottom 10. It will be a easy peasy because sinasamahan siya ni Kunka dito. Mercury, mukhang gusto kumante. He wants to push the top lane and the wind just goes down the drain here for the side of Army Geniuses.
They're just trying to buy time lang for the Luna. Ito, talaga alam mo, hirap na gumalaw dito ang Team Mystery eh. Kasi kada galaw nila mukhang hahanapin. So look at DB, jumping in, going in for the charge, gonna be able to find the Shadow Demon, looking for the next one na. After getting that kill,
cool kids don't look back on towards their kills. Linapag ang blood right, ay, alam ko, patay na to, sure ball. As Kongka,
Patay na, patay
oy,
na.
exit looking, oh. Mukhang mahanap niya. Oo. Trying to bait that out, pero di niya mababait out.
Sageyo! And that is
Oo.
the story of Eren, guys.
Like a baka. They're gonna push, they're gonna continue pushing on with the advantage that they have. They're not only pushing the top lane, but it looks like they're gonna shove the lanes on towards the mid. Oh, the blink.
And the Dream Call connected onto the Bane, and he will be stunned permanently, pero he will still be dead because of the because of the Lucent Beam. And of course, Unknown here trying to be relevant in this game. Mamang Daya is their target right now. Look at the glaives, look at the damage, and of course the blood right is there. Pero ito na, ang ating Army Geniuses, galit na BKBs are popping. Look at Bloodseeker, now he is mad. He wanted to chase down Eren. Tingnan mo ko, naka-BKB ako. You won't dodge this badness that you can. And of course, look at the onslaught, that the carnage that Army Genius is creating. They're just pulverizing the towers here, JT.
Yeah, it's currently 6-27, 10k net worth lead. What is stopping, them from just saying it's over here?
Oh my goodness, this is looking good for the side of Army Geniuses. Kung kanina, medyo alanganin ang kanilang winning chance. Pero of course, they just made it look like Team Mystery is going to steal the spotlight. But of course, they will take it back. Men, parang pinahiram ng laruan yung ating Team Mystery. And now they're just pulverizing the barracks, making this an easy peasy game. And as I can see it right now, man, this is going to be a disaster as Eren went in with the Sasageyo move, and he will be stunned by the dragon inside the Dragon Knight's body. And of course, the Blood Right will somehow buy some time here. The Demonic Purge hindi sapat para maparusahan si DB, but of course, let's not forget, he has the immortality here, JT.
I don't even think he needs to die here. It doesn't seem like he's gonna die at all, if I'm being honest with you, Vinci. It looks like he's just gonna survive and just wait for the Aegis of Immortality to time out. And double damage pa ang mahahanap nila dito as the rune.
Of course. Actually, this is looking so delicious na. As for Army Geniuses, already found their groove, no? So, any moment now, we're going to see some crucial praise from our Army Geniuses. Pero it is the matter of time. Kapag ang Team Mystery if they can defend their base, that means they can prolong the game. Or if not, nako po, we know who already the champion is. Bak is trying to create some plays by pushing the top tower and creating space for the Luna. Pero as I can see it, Army Geniuses, walang patawad to.
Oh, walang patawad talaga. Talagang no mercy sila dito. They don't want to just give it away and just to let them, give it away to Team Mystery. And there you have it. Tamang X-Smart lang, kill the wave and then go back and start the push again. If they're able to get a 5-man team fight dito, Vinci, I think they're just gonna call it. I think they're just gonna call it GG. Pag nakahanap sila ulit ng 5-man team wipe sa Team Mystery.
Anong oras laro ng Army Geniuses? 10?
Tignan ko in 23 minutes laro na nila.
Oh my! This is the pressure that they need. Team Mystery, you need to apply the pressure, no? If you can hold the game, nako po, it will be your game, no? This is the winning condition for Team Mystery. Pero I can see the determination of the Army Geniuses here as they wanted to end this fast. Oh, wow.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they wanted to end as soon as possible kung pwede, no? Kung kakayanin. Pero mukhang hindi pa naman as they're still controlling and they're still in it to win it. Mukhang nahihirapan dito sila mag-end ng basta-basta lang. Kasi one small mistake can turn the tides to the favor of Team Mystery. Ayaw nila basta ibigay to sa Team Mystery. Kailangan papaglabanan nila. They'll fight for it.
Oo, pero I'm seeing some action here as the Cyclone here, the Torrent will hit onto QWE, and now this is a flea clearance for them to take down the top tower. Look at Army Geniuses, they are marching towards the top lane. Ito na yung smoke, yung Torrent, walang tatamaan, they just need the vision. But of course, it's Team Mystery's time to make a play, but instead, Army Geniuses is trying to make a play. Eren went in onto Bloodseeker. DB trying to make some calls here. The BKBs are popping. And look at the Blood Right. The boat will not hit into anyone, pero they're trying to damage the barracks here. Now they're on the retreat because they did fail. They did fail on the onslaught, while Unknown here is trying to farm up.
Oh, tama ang pagpa-farm lang dito sa ano. Look at that. The net worth of Unknown is just getting bigger and better here. Almost the satanic, ha? Pag nagka-satanic na to, hindi siya basta-basta mamamatay. And look at that. Puro neutral items na lang nahuhulog. Sabi niya, okay, farm to the next wave. Ay, may neutral na naman. Ay, may nahulog na naman.
Kala ko may mahulog ulit eh. Actually, baka na-complete yun na yapit.
Oo, Courier?
Uy, naku, na-hold up. Ay! Naku,
Ay, buti na lang walang gamit.
Wala lang. Safe.
Gamit. Oo, safe tayo dyan, kapatid. Na-deliver na. Oo. JNT Express.
Oh no, Army Geniuses walang pahinga, lagari sa lagari. Ang maglaro ay DB-ro, ang maghapong nakaupo. These guys are literally playing this out. If they don't win like 5 minutes, man, this will be GG for them.
Hindi naman sa 5 minutes o ano pre. May time naman pa sila to make this a bit much more longer, no? Kasi may call time pa, and like I said, 20 minutes pa naman ang nakasulat dito, so no rush, at naglalaro pa rin ang actually parang patapos na to eh, kaya tinatalo din ng kalaban eh.
Patay na.
Kaya, if they actually win it that way, that's a very disappointing win. Na yun yung gagawin nila. Pero mukhang nakakapatay pa sila dito, makapipick up nila dito. Ang Clockwork immediately buyback, knowing that if he does die here, he needs to make a play. And this Luna, playing devil's advocate, okay? May BKB siya, muntik pa siya ma-stun dito ni Womi. That's a long stun, and looks like they want to go for the fight.
Oh no!
They are gonna go for the stun. Kinokontrol ang Luna dito. No. Luna does not have, I don't know if he has buyback. Wala ata siya buyback dito. He's gonna go for the static. No! He will fall down. No buyback for the Luna. And they're just continuing the chase. Shadow Demon does die as well. Are they gonna go for the end here, Vince G?
I think they will, because the time is their number 1 enemy, pero mukhang inaasar pa sila ng Team Mystery dito. No, you won't play. We will play with your heads as they are trying to tear down and clean up the base of Team Mystery. As you can see right now, chini-insure na nila yung panalo dito, pero the burn coming in, it won't save him. But pagkalabas niya dito, sunog siya sa apoy ni DK. And of course, trabaho na ulit. We're going to tear down your tier 3 tower, and of course, susunod dito yung barracks. So, this isn't looking good.
Yeah, it's not looking good at all. It will take a couple more seconds before the Luna comes back, before the Clockwork comes back. Pangolier, another 55 seconds before they can come back as well. 21k net worth lead. Okay? So there's literally no way for them to come back into this game. I mean, the chances are rather slim. If they're able to stun lock this Luna, wala.
It's
patay siya.
Over. Yes, and of course, you're just clearing this bottom tower here. Look at this. Team Mystery is trying to create some play, and of course, wala pa rin pumapasok dito. The BKBs are popping. Look at the Dragon. Now he is mad. Eren just went in with a hook shot. Siya ang unang sacrifice for the side of Team Mystery. Oh, they're going to get something out of here, but Mamang Daya will get the Clockwork. He will be banished from this game. Pero Dragon Knight as well, he will create some illusion of himself. The Dream Coil will hold him into place. And look at the Shadow Demon just using the Shadow Poison here. Look at Luna being locked into place. The BKB will not do enough just to save him. And of course, DB is
Rapture.
trying to focus on their goal as the tower is their only enemy here. They are ignoring Team Mystery. They wanted to end the game really, really fast right now. And of course, Mercury is trying to defend this. And Tokyo here punishing V as V is running low on HP. Tokyo hinahabol at tinamaan ng missile mula kay Eren, and Eren
Bottom
wants to create the
lane.
play here. The Blood Right will be used. Makakaimos pa si Mercury pero eto na ang galit. Oh, positive
Nice
ang
disarm.
blood type niya dito at gusto niya ng dugo. At si Tokyo, mga kaibigan, pinamabalik sa ex niya na matagal niya nang iniwan. At ito na nga ang ating kanyang blood right. Naku po, this is not looking good. Wala pa silang response time dito.
The
At nahuli
nightmare?
pa ka. Matulog ka muna. Pagod ka na. And of course,
This might
hindi
be
pa rin
it,
tumitigil ang gulo. And DB will be getting this. And this is the clearing operation that they need. I think this is it. We've seen the history, time constraint, and of course, the determination of Army Geniuses in winning this game, ano?
Oh my God, that probability, 100% on towards Army Geniuses. At ito na nga, pinatulog na naman lang ang Luna. Di na siya makapag-skill, makapag-life
Oh,
skill
satanic
na
play!
maayos. They have the satanic, but it's not gonna be enough, Vinci. But with the help of Eren Yeager,
This is
mukhang
enough.
mapupush back pa nila and they will be able to live to see another day. But regardless of that, Vince G, I don't really think they still have what it takes to come back.
Oo, pero what I'm seeing here is Team Mystery want to get into the heads of Army Geniuses. No, anong next game? Walang next game dito, Brad. Maglalaro tayo dito ng 40-50 minutes, ha? Wala kang next game. Eh, yun ang gusto namin dito. We get the second place, but we waste your time. And look at this. Mamang Daya wanted to lead the charge with that X marks the spark. Marks the spot. Pero anyways, Mercury, matatag lang siya dito. The Radiant here, Team Mystery wanted to go the Roshan, pero tumama ang arrow, tinama pa nga ng stun dito. This is not looking good. This is the play that they need. The cycle will be used. Pero oh my goodness, nasusunog na si Kuya mo QWE dito habang yung Blood Right gumagawa ng damage. At si DB galit na galit, yung arrow nagko-connect, and Mamandaya will be getting all those skills and glory. Tokyo, Lusaw, DB will be calling it GG. Well played, your champions, ladies and gentlemen. Top Clans 2021 Summer Invitational Champions na nagmamadali, Army Geniuses.
Ayan, the Army Geniuses will take this series. They're gonna take this best of 5. It went through the distance here to the 5th game to bring it to a 3-2 closer by Army Geniuses. They dominantly won that game number 5 unexpectedly, and there you have it. The champions, Army Geniuses. What a game number 5. These showed why they were the better team here, Vince G.
They are indeed the better team because, you know, feeling ko, ito ang nakikita ko sa Army Geniuses, no? They are so motivated if there is team na umahabol sa
Nagloloko na naman ang mic
sila
mo,
ng oras. Ha?
Mukhang okay na. Pawala-wala na yung mic mo eh. Kaya pa.
So,
Ito na nga yung ending
kaya pa. So, yun. Congratulations, Geniuses. We then dominated in our upper bracket. This shows that guys are really hungry for...
Vince, nagloloko talaga.
Oh man, this sucks.
Okay, ako na magsasabi. Congratulations sa kanila. It was an amazing best of 5 here. Kala namin magiging 3-0. Instead, it became a 3-2. Army Geniuses fought their hearts out, to win this all. But Team Mystery didn't let them take it that easily. With a gyro in the 3rd game and as well as the 4th game, Army Geniuses realized that the gyro pick is one of their favorites here. Kaya sila na ganito. I believe we're also going to see some highlights as well on what happened in game number 5 and paano nila na-dominate. I think this Bloodseeker pick really destroyed, it really destroyed the draft of Team Mystery dito. The Pangolier could not do his ultimate, could not do his duty. He wanted to be a constant nuisance in the team fights, pero hindi siya makapaggulong dahil nararapture siya nga palagi dito. And not only that, the Conca 1v1 matchup versus the Puck did not have a good time. The Tidebringer, it was just too much. The rotations coming from The Conca just gets more out of it rather than the Puck. Whenever the Puck rotates, he doesn't always get the kill. Compared it to the Conca, coming from Mamang Daya. And it just goes to show this team is just phenomenal. And I can't wait to see more of Army Genius. But for of course, Team Mystery, it was a long journey to get here to
It
the grand
is.
finals, right? And regardless, they're still gonna get money out of it as being our top two here in this Top Class 2021 Summer Invitational. But still, nonetheless, congratulations. And there you have it. Let's check the brackets out. It's
Oh
been a long
wow,
day, Vinci. It's been a long 5 days for the both of us.
indeed. It just shows that Army Geniuses just started from the upper bracket. They played consistently and of course, lahat ng games sila, they won 2-0. Dito lang sila nakatingin ng pagkatalo up against Team Mystery, no? So it just shows that these guys are good. Good in two consecutive games. And of course, after nun, matatalo sila ng two consecutive. And then doon na sila babawi. Amazing team, Army Geniuses. I love their draft and now makakahinga na sila ng malalim because they can go into their next battle. They can move on to the journey pero hindi sila nabigo because they will take home the prize and the recognition of becoming the Top Class 2021 Summer Invitational Dota 2 champions here. Well played din sa Team Mystery
Mhm.
JT since nagkaharap na sila eh. Nagkaharap na sila nung Army Geniuses on the second round. Tinulak sila pababa and yes, yun na yung rematch na hinihintay nila eh. They are hungry to face Army Geniuses here and yes, di naman tayo nabigo. It was a really action-packed series worthy of finals, JD.
Definitely worthy of a finals here, and let us see kung ano pa ang maipapakita ng in the future of this team. They are tremendously scary to play up against as long as they get their right picks of in the draft. And I feel like this is the importance, nakikita natin any team can take a game as long as magandang execution ng draft nila, and if they're not heavily outdrafted. And it just goes to show Team Mystery, there's still a lot of things that they can still provide in the future. I think this team will
Of course.
continue growing and growing, and it will become better and better. And I can't wait to see their progress also. But Vinci, I just can't believe it. This game, it went through the distance. Honestly, and nagulat ako kung gaano ka talaga kalupitan ang Dota natin dito sa top clans. It will never just be an easy 2-0 or anything of the sorts. This is just the best of the best in their respective regions, no?
They are indeed the best of the best. Sadly, hindi nakapasok, hindi naging maganda ang karera ng ating mga ng both of our Filipino teams since they lost both in the round 1 of the lower bracket in the knockout stage. Pero hindi tayo binigo ng mga teams natin from Indonesia, from Pakistan, from Malaysia. They just give us one heck of a fight, one heck of a tournament. Top Clans 2021, this is really a tournament that you should watch out for. And of course, Army Geniuses just cement their name as one of the best players, one of the best teams in this entire tournament, and of course, in the entirety of the Southeast Asia. So, this is an interesting tournament, and of course, I wanted to see more of this. Siyempre, wala na ngayon tapos ay 2021 Maybe next year. So, I hope that Filipino teams do better and more of them are, become more competitive. And yes, ayun lang. See you next year. Sana nandito kami.
Maraming salamat sa inyong lahat. Maraming salamat sa prod. Thank you very much to the productions here who did help us out. Thank you very much to Top Clans for having us here. And I am so happy to be with my partner Vince G, to be part of this
Yes.
broadcast sa mga Pilipino dito. Sana na-enjoy nyo ang shoutcasting namin kung sa kantahan, sa kalokohan, sa kinkiness, or kung ano man ang nangyari dito. Maraming salamat. At mafa-follow nyo kami dito sa aming socials sa ilalim, Vince, GG, and Caster JT in all the socials, maybe Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, you name it, you know it. It's all there. So thank you very much for having us, and, much love to each and every one of you, and please always stay safe, right?
See you guys next year.
Matches of rules of survival, so please take good care and stay tuned. Take good care. We'll see you next time.